TRMZ Live.
Hello! Och, hello. Can you see my growler? Keno, it's okay. You can't be late. You're here. That's good. Thank you. There is no late. I don't take a register. Why is chat paused? Stop pausing chat, you stupid. Chat paused due to scroll. Shut up! There we go. I fixed it. Okay, hello everyone. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. Yeah, all of that. I would have been slightly earlier, but I just watched the new trailer for the Running Man movie. I think the new trailer's actually making it look okay. I didn't really like the first trailer. I thought it looked a bit dog shit, but the second trailer, or third, I don't know, but the trailer I just saw just now, it looks alright, doesn't it? It looks alright. Morgan? I don't think Morgan exists. I think Morgan is a figment of that German fella's imagination. Mike, thank you for the 47 months. Primal, thank you for the 2,000 bits. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right, I'm going to click play. We're going to get straight in. We ain't fucking about. But I'm even turning the music off. It's going to take no time. Faded. Not today, thank you. How good is Luke Littler? Well, he's amazing. Yesterday's final wasn't that great, I thought, but I get the feeling that that final yesterday, like a prime Phil Taylor would have beaten either of them. Just in that final. I don't think that's the case normally, but anyway, I did see bits of that. But yeah, his ability to win games is, for an 18-year-old, is insane. There we go. Jareth, thank you for the 47 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. No, hell no. Well, yesterday with the standard was actually pretty low for a final, dude. Like, Phil Taylor used to get better averages than that.
Have you seen Mark Williams play today?
Nonetheless, that's not how they normally play. Have you seen Mark Williams play today? Nope. I've been too busy. I ain't seen no snooker. I don't even know what snooker tournament's on, but I hope he won. Well, this is an excellent start. Oh, yes. I forgot about that. Nothing quite so sweet as joining, realising it's night time, and then remembering you've got NVGs. Oh, that's good. Gunu, you had a tooth extraction, did you? Dude, that sucks. I still feel like I'm impressed about how Maggie took 4 tooth extractions at the same time. 2 at the top gum, 2 on the top row, and 2 on the bottom row in the same place. So she had 4 gaps at the same time. She took it like a champ. Hey Ariana, hope you're good. Back in the UK, holiday's over. Boom. Alley Cat, thank you for the 5 months. Lencelot, thank you too. NVG power, yeah. That NVG scope on the Valning run was really OP. So, for those that aren't remembering, this character has survived 2 streams already. 2 whole streams, something like 15 or so hours. Killed 8 players, over 100 zombies. I think I travelled something like 40 odd kilometres from memory. It might have been more. I forget the stats now, but we checked them at the end of Thursday's stream. But I'm trying to do... I've got a DMR, not a DMR, sorry, an R700 with a suppressor. But I'm trying to complete the quest for a second time just to get a few more bullets. You know, like, why not? And I'm quite a long way through. I've got the key card in here. So all I need is to get to the airfield, get the last key card, and then get to the last zone, and then we're set. The quest is a modded quest, Dave. It's not an official, no.
Always watching on YouTube these days. Forget I need to give you my prime. Keep on running.
Still Just Jack, thank you for the 24 months. Joito, thank you very much for the 106. That team up when I get back, Joito, remind me when I get back, because I will definitely forget otherwise. There's no way I'm going to... I know it's a Thursday and it's the week after I get back, I think, right? But when I get back, I'm going to be all... Actually, I may not be here. It might have to be the week after, thinking about it. I think my kid's here. Anyway, I will sort it out nearer the time. I think the last Thursday of October... No, it might be the first Thursday of December. My kid's still here. So I'll be streaming a little bit on the 26th, because Ariana's got an event on. I'll be streaming on the Monday, possibly the Tuesday, but she's here till Friday, so I won't be on the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of that week, whatever days they are. I think it's the 30th. In fact, I know it is because it's my mum's birthday. Yeah, 30th, no bueno. I won't be on. I just remembered. But anyway, we sort it out. First Thursday in November, it'll be fine. Yeah, probably. Joito, thank you. Still Just Jack, thank you very, very much. 106 months. That's a long time. You don't look old enough to have 106 months sub. Well, maybe you do. Sorry. Didn't you die yesterday? Yeah, but that was on Valve. This is Chernarus. You do for sure. Well, I don't know about that. I look exactly my age, 38, and that's that. How many? Okay, I might take an EpiPen in a minute.
Here, buy yourself something nice in San Diego.
Diogo, thank you very much for the resub. Well, I won't see that money before I get to San Diego, but I'll definitely buy myself something nice, rest assured. A beer. Or 10. Maybe.
Hypothetically speaking, how much someone have to pay you to go through all your videos and VODs to count up all your kills? Definitely not offering, just curious.
I'm not interested in trying to do that myself. I wouldn't do that for, like... life-changing money. Well, I probably would, actually. I'll do it for life-changing money. For my mortgage being paid off.
Shame here. I'm happy to flaunt in 47.
Reborn, yeah, damn straight. Yeah, I can relate. Reborn, thank you very much. Shabazz, thank you. Diogo, thank you as well. Right, we need to get across to the airfield. I've come a bit of a shit way, really. I don't really want to cross that open field. Mind you saying that, open field in the night time is probably better than any other time, isn't it? I wonder if AI could do that for you. Nah, AI is useless. It's only good for checking what Google knows and telling you what that is. That's not factual, by the way. Papa Death, thank you. Is the thumbnail AI? No. The thumbnail for today's video is 2 separate thumbnails joined together to make a thumbnail that... So it's a thumbnail from an R700 video and a thumbnail from a Request video joined together by me, not by AI. I don't like AI thumbnails. I ain't judging, right? Like, people should use whatever they like, but personally for my videos, I like people-made video thumbnails. You absolutely do look like a 38-year-old, just a 38-year-old from the 1700s. That's not true. Screaming Beagle, thank you for the 10 months. Make sure there's nobody here. This seems to be okay. Do I have a can opener? Yes, I do. I massively dislike reaction thumbnails. I always scroll by.
Oops.
I don't really care about
FTW.
reaction thumbnails.
Keep running.
I don't like reaction videos very much. I don't mind them. There's some that are really transformative. Like, I'm talking more about, you know, top half of an Instagram reel is the original video, bottom half is a fucking ugly face. Like, I don't mean the dude's ugly or the lady's ugly, but they're pulling some ridiculous reaction face, pointing upwards, and that's all they do, you know. Basically sharing someone else's video and they're just pulling some fucking gargoyle face while pointing up, you know. I hate that.
Where's Morgan?
I absolutely hate that with a passion, but the thumbnails don't bother me, you know. I don't watch most of the shit anyway, do I? Sometimes you can get really good reaction videos and they're actually adding or agreeing or doing something, but the ones that are just pointing and going, oh, look, there's a video I didn't make, please get me extra view, I hate that. Fucking lazy knobs. Zaul, thank you very much for the support. Morgan? Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Or remembering. Herbie, thank you for the 25. 77 for the win. I don't know what you mean, Herbie. I don't know what you mean about 1977, I presume. Hi, Nero. You're right, dude. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty healthy. I've been out. I've done my exercise. It's the cold that I've been kind of nearly getting, and it hasn't quite arrived since last Tuesday. This morning I felt a little bit coldified, but the sore throat is gone, and so I think basically I've spent 6 days not getting a cold, and managed to just beat it off. You know, I've beaten it off for 6 days straight. That's good, isn't it? Beat it off 6 days straight. For a man of my age, that's not bad. Anyway, yeah, I've managed to not get a cold. That's good. What happened to day one? Forrest, I know they're still there, Tony. I've not played on the mouse for a little bit, but I'm pretty sure they're still there. Let's see the kit. There you go. There's the kit. AR-15, R700. Suppressor for the R700, which is hard to get.
Paul, click X. In case Morgan pops around the tree.
Click X, you say? Ah, yes. Good point. I see. I was like, click X? What the fuck's he talking about? Now I understand. Leon, thank you. Yeah. Let's go on full auto. I know what I'm doing. Still quite dark, isn't it? Hucken, one thing I can't stand, especially with DayZ players, is how a lot of them flaunt their hours more than their dicks. It just shows how you don't have a life. Whatever. I put the hours in the title. Quite often, actually, Hucken. But if you go to my channel... for one thing I can say, by the way, when I put the hours in the title, it's always a lie. I always have way more hours than the title, so I'm not waving my dick. I'm making it out to be smaller than it really is, right? So when I first used hours in the title, I had 11,000 hours in the title, but I had more like 14 or 15,000 hours, you know. Even now, I think I'm saying I've got 15,000. I'm way over 20, you know. So I've got such a big dick that I'm actually underselling it with the hours, is the point. The reality is, though, dude, it works. If you go to my channel, you go to videos, and then you filter it by highest views, like the most watched. Have a look at the names of the top 2 videos and see if there's a pattern. Have a look at a couple more in the top 10. See if you can notice a pattern, right? In other words, those titles work, so people use them, you know? It's just the way it is. I don't really care about the hours, but I do care about maximising the chances of my video getting seen by people, you know? Like, hours are irrelevant, really. I don't even feel like it's a flex. I've been a full-time streamer for more than 9 years, right? Of course I've got a lot of hours. But in the YouTube algorithm stakes, it just seems to work, you know? I can say I've got a big pretend dick when it comes to hours, but when it comes to actual penis, I tend to tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me, micro-peen. Oh, there's no need to apologise, Hucken. People dislike titles, but like the dude that said that they didn't like reactionary thumbnails. That's okay, I completely understand it, but the reality is, the reason those get used is because they work. So although it might annoy somebody, equally it might annoy others, but they choose to watch it because they're annoyed by it. Like, it creates a feeling with the viewer, whether it annoys them, whether it makes them notice it, whether they like it, whatever. But it's better to create some kind of feeling, even if that feeling is annoyance, with your title or with your thumbnail. And those stupid reactionary thumbnails with someone's mouth open going, oh, they work. Should make a video saying I've got 1 million hours. That would be funny. Or just add up how many hours there's been exactly since DayZ came out and say I've got that many. I think that's kind of how marketing works, isn't it? Not every advert needs to be funny or needs to be cool. Even if the advert's really annoying, it can still work because it sticks in your brain somewhere, even if it's in your subconscious, right? You can be annoyed by an advert, but it still makes you remember things. Maybe remember the brand or whatever it might be. It's so fucking annoying that, but it's true.
Yo Paul. Defo deserve my crime.
Chucky, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much, Chucky Carp. Thank you.
Late. Those are rarely good words, but it is what it is. Enjoy your tripping. TRMZ
Wormlord, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Tomorrow is the last stream, so today and tomorrow are the last streams. And then I'll be off, westward bound. Banksy, no worries. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude.
Love your work, Paul. You have helped me to slot. Hello, lady.
Creepy, thank you very, very much as well. Hope you're well. Thanks for the support, dude. Wormlord, Cabo, thank you for the bits. Leon, thank you again. Zaul, Herbie, cheers for the support, guys. Right. I'm not going to read the chat quite so much for a little bit. Cut to me immediately reading the chat, but I'm going to try and just focus.
Thanks for the fight at the castle last night. Not sorry for us camping the tower. GG.
Multiple. All good, dude. Yeah, it was getting near my end, so I had no choice but to push it, really. I figured I'd probably die.
I still remember Elo Tosh, Gata Toshiba. Happy anniversary.
I don't remember that. Hello, Tosh, Gata Toshiba. Yeah, I don't remember that. I remember it's re-record, not fade away. But that was a different advert.
Cream, bust and such.
Pepsi, I'm not sure I want to know about what you're doing, but you have fun with it. Yeah, Kungan, that sounds a bit shite to me. I shan't be doing the trick you just mentioned, but yeah, thanks for letting me know, though. When it happens to me, I'll know what's going on. Re-record, not fade away. It was videotapes. What was the brand? T. I think it began with T. Like token, but not. It was T. I can't remember. TDK. Not TKS. TDK was the brand. And you've just said it, Redhead. Yeah, TDK. Well done between everyone there. Fucking hell. There's some old bastards in the chat. TDK made good tapes. I remember selling them. People used to come in wanting cassette tapes when I worked in retail, because I'm that old that I used to sell blank cassette tapes, right? And TDK were a good one. They were good. They made good ones. They did, and video as well. Video tapes. Stu, thank you for the 38 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Right. Focus, Paul. Focus. Scotch made VHS tapes, amongst others. Yeah, lots of brands did. Can you win for once? Marv, what do you mean, can I win for once? Nobody wins in DayZ. You could go into many fights, you can kill loads and loads of players, but sooner or later you're going to die. It's a lot like life. Glorified hi-fi and analog audio salesman at the moment. Are you, Matthew? Very cool. I presume you meant hi-fi and not hi-hi. Hi-hi!
What about 2222 Borg? You must remember that.
No, I don't remember 2222 Borg. No, I don't. And I mean it, I don't. That one, I'm afraid, has passed me by. Cheers, Martin. Thank you for the super chat. Right, we're nearly at the second to last keycard zone. Whereupon we're going to get the second to last keycard. Well, the last keycard, sorry. Second to last keycard zone, we'll get the last keycard. Let's get it right. Oh, dear me. I can't remember, Rat. I can't remember regarding what was the best seller. Dude, it's such a long time ago. And where would... I think I started that job. Despite the fact that I'm 38, I started working young. I started in that shop that sold Panasonic and Sony and other different things in 1997. Might have been 1998, but somewhere around then. 97, 98. How do I feel about the Running Man remake? Dude, the first trailer, I was actually a little bit, oh, that looks a bit shit. But I just seen the trailer that's, it must have been tweeted today or something. I just saw it on Twitter just now. I just watched the most up-to-date trailer. I think it looks good. It looks like an action film. But it looks good. The trailer today makes me want to see it, and I'm definitely going to see that at the cinema. I can't not, right? Should I take the MVGs just so no one else can have them? I think I should. Fuck them. I could take the head strap, but it's going to cause me too much of a head ache, so we're just going to go. Drop that now because I'm a stamina conscious kind of player, you know. Yeah, no, the new trailer that came out, I just seen it just before just as the stream was starting, or just before, whatever, but just watched the new trailer. I think it looks good. I think it looks alright. And it looks like what it is, you know. It looks like an action film made by the dude that made Top Gun Maverick, right? But it looks okay. Edgar Wright, I think his name is, isn't it? It looks alright. I think it'll be a good film. It'll probably only be like a sort of blockbustery type, but it looks like a decent film.
Wham bam, thank you mans.
Coffin, thank you for the 42 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Coffin, Martin, Stu. Thank you, all of you guys. Right, let's go this way. Must not die.
123 works for me. Happy Thanksgiving.
Zero Tool, that is a long time. It was Canada Land's Happy Thanksgiving last night. So yeah, dude, have a good one. I hope you're all good. Thank you for the incredibly long resub. I guess it came out with Canada Thanksgiving in mind, I presume, but I don't know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. But I watched the John Candy documentary on Amazon last night, and I Like Me, it's called. It's about 2 hours long. I quite liked it. I really, obviously everything about John Candy I enjoyed, but I thought it was a little bit not enough about him, if that makes sense. It was just a lot of people telling stories about how nice he was, which was fine. I could have done with a bit more with him in it, or maybe a little bit more about his early life, perhaps. I don't know, maybe a little bit more about his break. And it was still a very, very good show, though. John Candy was a legend, and crazy to think that some of us in this chat are older than he was when he died. He died at 43, I think he was. Am I going to watch the Aussie one? I probably will. I've not seen it yet. He's a very interesting character. The music was never really my thing, but I think I'm a little bit young for when they were really huge, to be honest. But nonetheless, yeah, I'd try and watch it at some point. Uncle Buck lives rent-free in my head. Apparently he wrote the character Uncle Buck, and it was mostly him. It was mostly his way. So that way that he talks to kids was his technique, by all accounts. So he just used to treat kids like equals and talk to them like adults, kind of thing, you know, which is kind of cool. That's kind of his parenting technique, which is certainly better than the condescending other option, I'd say. I offended my mate by saying he looks like he's on John Candy's diet. Well, yeah, maybe there's a more tactful approach to perhaps, but yeah, don't want to know about that. Yeah, the new trailer makes the film look a lot better, Kane. The first trailer, I think a lot of the first trailer's issues was the music. It was not really great. It was a kind of not great trailer. That one, it's got some tropes in it that seem similar to the original Running Man film in a few ways, like the little the tunnels and whatnot with the little machines that shoot down them and whatnot. It looks like it's going to be a lot better than I was thinking. Somewhat sad to admit this, but I've never seen Stripes, I don't think, which is definitely going to be on my list of films to watch. I've seen Mr. In Between. Yeah, it's amazing. It really is good. I probably could watch it again at some point. Planes, Trains and Automobiles would be my favourite film with him in, which is very apt with the Happy Thanksgiving message just coming through. Yeah, Planes, Trains and Automobiles is an absolute classic for me. I really, really do love that film. He's been in a load of amazing films, but that would be my favourite of him. I haven't started watching Ed Gein yet. No, my daughter was here until yesterday. Last night I was watching bits of the darts. I wasn't paying enough attention to it, but I had the darts on. And after that finished, I watched that John Candy documentary, and then I went to bed. Robin Hood, thank you very much for the gifted sub. KO90, thank you as well. Moose Beans, I have not seen Prospect, no. Great Outdoors is by far his best movie. I'm afraid I'll have to disagree on that one, Hannibal. I really loved Great Outdoors back in the day. It was a classic. But if you watch Great Outdoors now, it's a bit of a cheesy film of its time. It's fine. It's a good film, like many films from back then. But Planes, Trains and Automobiles could come out tomorrow and still stand up. It's just an all-time classic in my view. I don't think The Great Outdoors is the same, but taste is subjective, dude. You're entitled to your view. Yeah, I think I saw Uncle Buck at the cinema, which is kind of crazy to think about. I don't know when it came out, but I think I saw it at the cinema. I think my dad took me to watch Uncle Buck at the cinema. Trying to pay quite a lot of attention, because we are very close to the airfield and there is no safe route right now. I just need to get to Tissy without dying.
Which is stronger, the snow owl or gluten intolerance? Kappa.
It does such a good job, Planes, Trains and Automobiles, of the ending, you know, like... It's such a good road movie type film, you know, like a buddy movie or an anti-buddy movie in a way. Those two guys that are thrown in together and they're very, very different and whatnot. Very different walks of life, chalk and cheese. But the ending is just so sweet. And his acting in it as well. John Candy, as they say in the documentary, he does have an ability, especially expressionally, to portray things in a very, very good way. Like there's a few bits where he's being... Like Steve Martin is having a go at him and stuff, and his face is just... His actual acting in that moment without saying anything was really good. Don't forget to grab a spare jacket on your way. Well, I'm going to get a new one of the fancy jackets in the endgame zone when I get there, if I get there. Dudley Moore was mostly before my time, Moose Beans. I'm afraid to say the film that I associate Dudley Moore with the most is that terrible Santa Claus movie that he was in, where he played an elf. Dudley Moore was mostly in stuff way before my time. I've probably seen a few things, but I'm too young, Moose. It was a great movie, but I can't stand Steve Martin. Well, he's not bad in Planes, Trains and Automobiles. I don't think you need to... He's playing the straight man, and he's fine in it, you know. I don't think he spoils it for me. But yeah, again, subjective, isn't it? Yeah, they talked about the polka band lead a bit in Home Alone, innit? In that documentary. I'm not sure I've seen Arthur, to be honest. Yeah, I'm too young to be watching Dudley Moore, yeah? Far too young, yeah. Hi Scoops, yeah, pretty good. I've had a decent morning. I've managed to achieve my stuffs today so far. I still haven't printed out my stuff for the flights on Thursday yet, which I need to, but I've done my exercises, been out for me walk. I've been down the town. I've bought a couple of polo shirts just to make sure I don't run out of clothes while I'm away. What else have I done? I went and bought some more chia seeds, like every middle-aged loser trying to be healthy. Yeah, replace my chia seeds ready for when I get back. That's exciting stuff. Oh God, it's exciting. Alright, that's Cinestock over there, so that's good. We're going the right way. Christmas vacation, yeah. Christmas vacation was cracking. I think when they came out, European, obviously the regular one, the European, I absolutely loved them. And Christmas vacation, I was like, meh. But as time has gone on, I've found myself liking it more and more and more. There's a heli there, but I don't think I'll be stopping at it. Oh, there's no good way to get across this field. I think I'm going to go more to the left. Tomorrow is indeed the last stream, Raz, yeah. You should buy clothes from the USA. Sizes are mental. European XL is a medium. I'm not sure about that, but I buy English clothes for English people. Made in Bangladesh. I actually have some nice polo shirts that I bought. They're actually made in the UK, made in England, which is kind of cool. That's not very common. Pay through the fucking nose for them, though.
Hello, Govna. Fancy a cup of tea?
Your boy, you reminded me, actually. I need to have a little drink of the tea that I have. It's going cold.
Hi, that was me and my friend you fought at the end of the stream yesterday. Couldn't believe it was you when I watched back the stream.
Tom, yeah, GG. Your buddy was in a little earlier. It was a decent fight, but I didn't have time to be fucking around, so I pushed. I've got to be honest, it was either die or bust, because I wanted to go and make some dinner, so it is what it is. I didn't have the time or the energy to wait outside for you to poke your head up or leave or whatever. You were the one shooting the R700 in Moschino tents on Thursday. I don't really remember. I did have it on Thursday, but I don't remember shooting in the tents. Yeah, there was two players, and I took a shot from the top of the hill, and then there was a smoke grenade afterwards. And somebody went prone to aim at me inside a tent, and from my perspective, the bullet looked like it should have hit. Yeah, and then I ran away. Am I meeting with Holly and Ben for the TwitchCon? Killer, they are going, yeah. So I believe we're all hoping to meet on the Friday evening. So Holly Rex, Sour Sweet, Ben Fruit, Sarah Moore, I think are going to be there, and some others as well. Obviously me, Redline and Coach Zed from here, and some other people that watch the stream, and we'll be watching those guys as well, like Nate and Mezza as well. I'm looking forward to it. I've never met. I've met Holly, Rex, and Sour Sweet before, but never met Ben Fruit or Sarah Moore before.
It's always nice here. Sunsets have been insane this last week or so.
So I'm looking forward to it. Actually, it'd be nice to meet other people that do the DayZ shit that I've never met before. Noah, thank you very much for the support. I just checked the weather. It's like 25 Celsius at the weekend, according to my phone. That's glorious, right? It's like, it's sunny. Apparently there's a chance of rain today, and then from Wednesday it's sunny every day. like the weather just says bright sunshine and nothing else, and it's sort of 23, 24, 25 Celsius. That's absolutely fucking glorious. I don't know if I'm going a good way here or not. I just want to get up there, and I don't want to... I'm going to cut across this way, actually. I know it's the open field, and I know it's fairly near to that, but I still think it's a better idea than going near the well and nearer to that building. Rosa, where the fuck are you? No. Where I'm going to San Diego, so the weather I'm talking about is San Diego weather. Near west coast of America land, California, close to Mexico. So it's quite south. Food should be less rare and zombies less frequent. I don't think food is that rare, personally. Every chicken is easy meats, you know. It's easy to get food on official servers, and it's easy to cook chicken or kill a deer or cow or whatever. I don't think food is that much of a bind, personally. I think you've just got to play the survival game a little. I'm now wishing I'd gone over there because there's a well and I'm thirsty. I've fucked up a bit there, actually. I think I might just go to the well. I'm going to regret it maybe, but I think I ought.
2 years of running. Thank you for the amazing content, Paul, and have fun in America land this week.
Red Dog, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. There likely won't be a video out on Saturday, purely because I won't be here to upload it and set it. So I'm hoping to send this run to Finn, and I think it might make a 2-part video. So with any luck, I can have videos out for the 2 weekends afterwards, but there won't be a video on Saturday. Because even if Finn got part 1 turned around, I wouldn't be here to upload it and make it go. However, there will be some content hitting my Instagram, so make sure you follow my Instagram for updates, like really exciting updates about what I'm doing while I'm not streaming. I'm sure people don't really care about that, but anyway, follow my Instagram. I'm desperate. Oh, I don't like this. What if he uploads it for you? Well, I'm as much as I like Finn and I trust him, believe it or not, I wouldn't give my YouTube credentials to anybody, even family. It's just not worth the risk, right? If something went wrong, even unintentionally so, that would be quite serious for me, wouldn't it? I think there is a way to get certain things to be done by like admins or super admins or whatever, but I don't know. I ain't got time to sort that shit out anyway. To be honest as well, that aside, every video that ever goes to my channel, I always watch them back and I make some changes just to make sure that they're in line with my sort of style. There's been twice ever where that hasn't happened in many years. But I like to watch the video and type up some feedback and make sure it's right for my channel. I'm not going to be doing that from San Diego on my phone, so no video. Lee fella, I do have a Discord, yeah. Exclamation Discord to bring you up the link. I can trust you, can I, Toxic? Yeah, I think a name like Toxic Centurion sounds very, very, very safe. Safe pair of hands. Anyone called Toxic something is always going to be a safe pair of hands, right? Holy. Alright, calm yourself. Make it a point to eat at Roberto's Tackle Shop. Tackle Shop? I'm not going to Roberto's tackle shop. Taco shop is what you said, though. Tackle shop. Why do I keep saying tackle shop? Anyway, I might go fishing. That sounds a good idea. Doc, I will forget, but I'll try not to forget. Roberto's. Roboito. Roboito. Mama says that Roboito's tackle shop is the devil. I'm going to get the hottest ones. That's what you do, right? Can I go in and say, excuse me, can I have the hottest ones, please? I'd like to try some of your hottest sauce. It'll be fine. I've eaten lots of curries. I'm covered. And then I'll immediately regret it. It'll be amazing. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I work. Your name is Real Nuclear Physicist. I hope you're not doing anything that involves nuclear stuff whilst watching streams, dude. You give it your full focus, okay? Exclamation Discord should bring it up. There you go, look. Coach Zed's just done it. So, sorry, Checks. There you are. There's the Discord. Great fishing in San Diego. For MILFs. Sorry. That's not no. It's just right above where you're saying not working, Lee fella. There's a link like 2 messages above yours. If you got the right one, fuck, I'm out. Thoughts on Floppy and Worst? I think it's far too early to be calling him a flop, Tom. I like the loaded question, though.
How many minutes till Tissy? This stream is really stressing me out.
How many minutes till Tissy? I think about 7. I'd say about 7 minutes. It's 4:56 right now, so... Sorry, 2:56. 14:56 is the time. Yeah, I think Florian Wirtz, once Liverpool are sort of clicking into gear, he will adjust to the Premier League. I think he's going to be good. Liverpool are playing like shite and have done all season. They're lucky to be second in the league the way they've been playing. They'll need to get that right, and Wirtz needs to adjust to the Premier League and find his space in the team. But I believe he will, because I do believe he is a quality player. Why do Germans have such a tough time in the Premier League? I don't know if they do they, Temo? I can think of quite a few that have done pretty well over the years. I think there is a difference between the leagues, but quality is quality. Like a lot of times when players join, Keita never quite made it in the Premier League, but more often than not, coming from another league, coming from another setup entirely, like that's his first move of this type. You know, it's going to take a little while to adjust. Some people that take a bit of time to adjust, even going from one Premier League club to another. You know, look at Moses Caicedo. Pretty much anyone thinks he's about the best number 6 in the Premier League right now. When he first joined Chelsea, his first 6 months or so, he was shocking, you know, and he clearly is a quality player. You know, there's no denying it, right? It can happen. And he went from one Premier League team to another. Thanks for the 3 points. No problem, multiple. We're doing the quest for the second time. Yep. As per the title of the stream, we're nearly done it as well. So mainly this is for bullets. It'll also replace my ruined jacket. The dude shot me uncon. I think he sent me a message saying something about how he got caught stream sniping. He kind of almost felt guilty about it, but he realised he was just nearby and logged in. Almost felt guilty about it. I haven't replied. I ain't too worried really, but it happens. 6 to death of hearing Liverpool have blown it. 7 games in. I know, Si, it's ridiculous. It's so early to be knowing what's going to happen where right now. You know, I think Slot is a really, really quality manager. Liverpool have got good quality players. People like Isak, who had Isak will be firing soon enough. Salah's had a really quiet start. I don't know if Salah's entirely right. You know, like I feel like the Jota stuff has affected Salah more, and that's maybe an excuse for his performance. But he doesn't feel quite in the same place as he was. You know, like players like Isak and Salah will come good. No way they won't. You know. I think they are missing Diaz a little bit though. Like they didn't replace Diaz. And the youngster coming through on the Rio and Gamoa, he's not really quite ready to start maybe. He looks very exciting, but Gakpo, as solid as he is, he's not quite as good as Diaz, I don't think. Gakpo's a quality player, but I don't think he's quite on Diaz's level. Pen's dried up. Yes, that's all he does, Daft. Yeah, he got more assists than any other player in the Premier League by miles last season. Scored plenty of open goals, but he only takes pens. That's it, yeah. Why does it say 1440p not available in your location? Because the 1440p Twitch thing is a beta trial, and they're rolling it out per country right now. So you're obviously in a country where it's not being rolled out. It will be at some point.
Hello,
it's just
Paul.
not yet.
Roller Coaster here. Changed name.
Costa, cheers for the 44 months. Hope you're well. I'll never remember that you used to be Roller Coaster, but I do right now. But I'll forget. Who are you again? Cheers, Roller. Thank you very much, Costa. Have you tried playing this on an old gen console? No. I'm not surprised it doesn't run as well on an old gen console as it might on a new one, or PC obviously, but yeah. I'm surprised. When they first showed it, I was surprised how good it looked, but it did have some problems, you know, it wasn't running.
What do you call
perfect.
a prostitute with her hand up her skirt?
I don't know if I want to know.
Self-employed.
Oh, let's not, shall we? Fuck me dead. Thank you very much, Zippadelli, for the resub, but maybe if we could just avoid the prostitute jokes, that would be good. You have to hint at these things, I think. That would be good. Oh my god. Nobody will say a bad word about Mo. He's just not the player he was. SF, I just think that's nonsense. You know, like, I think that's nonsense, yeah. It might prove to be true, but we've hardly had any games of the season, and clearly he was bothered at the start of the season, mentally bothered by Jota and stuff. You could see it, right?
Thanks
it's far too soon. He was player of the season last season. Like, last season, he won Football Writers Player of the Year, didn't he? Players Player of the Year. He was Liverpool's Player of the Season. Last season, right? And we're 7 league games into this season. So to be writing him off as finished is... he may be on the wind down. We don't know, do we? But it's far too fucking early for to be saying that for sure. We'll have to wait and see. Rocket, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Jack Ball, thank you as well. Italian Rose, thank you too. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Come a little bit far left, but it's all good. We can just go this way. Sorry, a little bit far right. I'm a Liverpool fan. Have you seen him beat the fullback much over the last year? He's not playing as well right now. I think it's fair to say, SF, that most seasons Salah's been brilliant for about 2/3 and then dropped off. Like last season, he dropped off near the end of the season. Last third of the season, he weren't the same player. Season before that, very similar as well, and then he got injured at the African Cup of Nations, but he was the best player in the Premier League until the African Cup of Nations, and then he weren't the same player. So he does seem to have that in him where he has a streak for like 30 games, 25 games where he's absolutely unbeatable. And then he seems to have a downturn, you know. He's done that in the last couple of years. This season he started that way, and maybe he won't get out of that way, you know. But I don't know. It's too early to say yet, I think. Chris, thank you. Yeah, cheers for tuning in. I too, when I first saw it, the little bit where I was pressing the button on the doorway in the video, that made me chuckle when I saw it back too. I do think it stands to reason, though, at the age that Salah's at, that he can't stay at the same level forever. That maybe this is the drop off.
9 out of 10 people enjoy?
We'll have to wait and see.
Love.
The reality is that the whole team has been playing pretty poorly, you know, so it may not take much to turn that around, like a fancy 3-0 win against United on Sunday next week, or this weekend coming. That'll turn things around. Right, I need 100% focus. Man, like Bogdan, thank you. 100% focus is needed. Exactly, Si. Nobody wants to... But the whole talking about football in the media is so much polarisation for the sake of it. Like, that's what they do on TalkSport, right? They get someone to say something ridiculously over the top, and then they get somebody else to counter it, and that creates a load of interest and people ringing up, and well, that's what they do. It's not what they all do, but it's what Adrian Durham used to do. It's what... Oh, fuck me. So that was being camped by someone. That wasn't a tripwire. I don't think it was a tripwire. Maybe it was. Well, we could watch it back. It could have been manual. It could have been a tripwire. I didn't see it. It was so quiet. I think I died so quickly.
All the best.
Right. Let me just have... We'll have a look, see if we can see the tripwire, or see if it was manually done. It was a claymore, though. Man, that sucks.
I've waited 36 months for this moment, and I'll wait for 36 more if I have to. Love you, hi.
Do you know what, actually? Fuck looking. You guys can have a look. I'm just going to get back in the server. Man, that sucks. It was definitely a claymore, but it could have been a tripwire. I may have tripped it in the doorway. We didn't see me trip over it like you would do if it was a grenade, because it kills you instantly, you know. I think I heard the click. I saw the explosion from the claymore, Barbaric. I'm just wondering whether it was triggered manually or a tripwire. Tyrannical, thank you for the 8 months. Man, that sucks. 2-day-old character dead too. I should have been checking the doorway. Bitmap Z, Bogdan, Nighty, Rocket Dog, thank you. I actually should have been checking for that, to be honest. I'm the wrong character now, but I'm not going to respawn. I'm going to take the wrong character because I'm thinking we might just try and run back. This is actually a really good spawn to try and run back as well. I could potentially do this, you know. Only issue is cold. I'm going to try and run back. My body will be there. I died, what, 3 minutes ago? My body will be there for half an hour minimum. Should, in theory, be there between half an hour and an hour. So the server restart is in 50 minutes. If I can make it before the restart, I might get some loot back. I am a little bit worried about cold though. I'm definitely going to be starving to death. I should have been looking for claymores there. It's such an obvious place to leave a claymore. I've left claymores there, you know. It's such an obvious place to do it, but it is what it is.
Sony Metal Master FTW. Yes, I am behind, and yes, I am old. Have fun in San Diego.
Coming to Moya. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think what I'm going to do is run over to the summer camp just the other side of this hill and just see if I can lift up some slightly better quality clothing. And then go to the well at Kamenovka, I think it is, but we'll go to the well at this little town. As long as my stomach is full of water, I don't mind if I start starving to death. I'll just make sure that I've got enough water so I only starve, and then we'll just try and run back. There's a good chance somebody will take all my loot, but you never know. D-Sean, no, there wasn't someone camping it, dude. It could have been somebody there, but it was a tripwire. I'm pretty sure there was a tripwire in the doorway, so nobody was camping it whatsoever. That could have been left there 4 hours ago. It could have been left there yesterday. So nobody's camping it. It was something I triggered. Will the keyguard still be there if nobody loots your body? In theory, yes, but I think somebody will do it. Somebody will loot it. Yeah, this is the bit that's confusing people, Luca. You're right. The claymore is on the ground further away. On the tripwire is the detonator. So you trip the wire, it pulls the detonator and explodes the claymore that's somewhere else in front of you. So a lot of viewers will have seen me leave tripwires. You put the detonator on the wire, not the claymore. So all we need from here is some warmer clothes if possible. That would be amazing. Any item of food is no bad thing as well. Bottle of water, that's also pretty useful. Was really hoping for some kind of hunting jacket or something. I'm starting to wonder if maybe I can just go without... Oh shit. There's a second one. I've only aggroed one, which is kind of lucky. Right, we're going to check this feed shack. I don't think I'm going to bother checking anything else. I'm just going to go to the well and then we're going to run. Jamie, I did see it. I think it was a great performance. His ability to hit doubles is insane. His ability under pressure is insane. Maybe I'm being very what's the right word? Negative about it, but I thought both of them were actually a little bit under par in the final. Like the stats for the final didn't make a lot of sense. It's basically his will to win, his desire, his ability to hit the shots in the right moment, right? But I think it was a subpar final in a way, but it might be because they were both playing each other. Yeah, I didn't say it. There's a Wilkie Bars on me. There you go, I said it. So we can just run the edge of the map. I'm not gonna eat or drink these now. I'm gonna need to drink at the well until my stomach's full, and then we can just get on the edge of the map and just paste it. We've got to run the full length of the map pretty much. It's going to take a long while, but we can do it. I reckon it'll take about 25 minutes. Not from now, but from when I start running. There, yeah. Luke Littler is an absolute fucking superstar. There's it's insane how well he's doing for an 18-year-old. You know, like he just looks so much older, doesn't he? Look back, you say 100% focus is needed, then you continue to talk about the media in football. Yep, I know. But that in my mind, that's me trying to convince myself not to read the chat very much, but it doesn't always work. I don't think I missed that because I was talking, though. I think I missed it because I wasn't... maybe I wasn't paying attention, but claymores are claymores, dude. They're really easy to miss. I should have been, like, completely on the ball looking for that. I definitely should have been. Like, tripwires are hard to see. I survived says it takes a bit longer to run back. Okay. Hi Hennessy Devil, hope you're well. I think it's really harsh that Littler's still going to the junior championships. Time for him to leave that. I think it's his decision, really. I think it's local to where he lives, so he's driving down. But I think he'll be not taking it deadly seriously. I don't blame him, really. Like, he's 18. I think it just shows he's able to do it, you know. I think it's his call at the end of the day. I don't think you can ever have a tournament of any sort where you say, this tournament is for people up to the age of 24, except for people that are too good. You know, like, I don't think that works. I think it's great for that under 18, sorry, the under 24s tournament, the Youth World Cup, the Youth World Championship. It's probably really great for that tournament, and it's really great for the other players to have him there. You know, like it'll improve them, no doubt. You know, like it'll give them more of a will to win, and more of an inspiration, something to aim at. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, fuck. Forgot about the canteen. That's wasted a few seconds, 30 or so. This is why he died, not paying attention. I'm sure you're absolutely right, Avoids, but dude, you try streaming. It involves not paying attention every minute of every stream. That's just part of it. If I wanted to pay 100% attention, I'd have to not stream, wouldn't I? And that's not going to happen. Kamina Moya, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4 bits, eh? That's an interesting number. Thanks very much, dude. Right, onwards. This is a long run. If only we could like come this way and like stumble across a car or something. That'd be the dream. Hennessy, it's all good. People will talk through why you die on a stream and whatnot. I do find it surprising sometimes when people like to critique my my DayZing on videos more so, you know, like without really understanding what streaming means. You know, I'm definitely not one of the best DayZ PvPers. You know, I miss some shots, I make some shots, all good, right? But trying to have lives that matter, like that last life had lived 17 hours ish, you know, done an awful lot of things, but trying to do a 17-hour life on a live stream in front of, well, to be frank, as many viewers as anybody gets on DayZ, it's actually quite a challenge, you know. Like it's fun. It's fun to do. I'm not sure as a tripwire there wasn't the grunt and stun. You don't get the grunt and stun when it's a claymore meast. That's not how it works. You get the grunt and stun when it's a grenade on there, but when it's a claymore, the second you've tripped the wire, the claymore explodes. There's no delay. You've just never seen it before, that's all. As soon as you hit the wire, you die, because you heard the click as well. If you listen, you can hear the click of it. I definitely walked into the tripwire, and I can say that without even looking back. But you don't get the grunt and stun because there's a delay. When a grenade is on a tripwire, the pin is pulled, it falls on the ground. You've got 3 seconds to run out the way. But when you hit the tripwire and it's on a detonator, it instantly explodes the claymore. Ziggy, thank you for the bits. Guna Patrol, thank you for the 13 months. Tyrannical Icon, Bitmap, Zed, Bogdan and Nighty. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. It's possible the loot is still there. That's why I'm running back, Magnus. But it's a long run, and there's a good chance somebody else will go there anyway, you know. There could be somebody at the tents that heard the explosion, for example. So my chances are small. We might as well give it a try, though.
Whoop whoop. 22 months. Closing in on that 2-year.
Oh my word, I feel like we should be further along than we are. We've not even made it. I think we're coming up level to what is the train tracks down there and going that way. Got a long ways to go. It's surprising how much the hills kind of roll up and down along here, isn't it? Yeah, the train tracks here. This is. I've driven this. This bit's a bit dodgy if you're trying to drive it. Designer and me, that the tripwires don't get clipped by the door, like they never do. The tripwire is not moved by the door, it's only moved by players or zombies. Might as well drink this. In fact, no, I'm going to wait. I'm going to save that spite until I go yellow. Which won't take too long because I'm light blue temperature, and being light blue will make it... My energy's going to fly down. But I'm going to wait and save it till I'm yellow. My orientation is completely screwed with the direction of your running. I'm running west on the most northerly edge of the map, basically. I just need to keep doing this. At some point I'll end up at that chapel that's not far from Tissy. And then I can start cutting in towards the radar maybe just after that. Did I pass Troitsky yet? No, we're fucking miles from Troitsko yet, dude. We are just coming up. Maybe a kilometre away from the edges of Novo. So we've got to go round the top of Novo, keep going for a good while to get round the top of Nagano. Then go past Troitsko, then go past all the others. Like, we'll end up going past the edge of Stary Yar, but that's got to be 15 minutes up the way at least, I'd have thought. So my guess of 25 minutes was maybe slightly under.
Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired.
Ooh. Connor, thank you. Monkey Boy, thank you very much for the resub as well. Syx, thank you for the 22. Cheers, Monkey Boy, for the 2 years. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, we're not quite halfway, I don't think, RBZ, but we're making progress. The main thing is that because of where I spawned, I could get some cans of drink from the boats, and it really has given me a chance. That's Novo down there. So it really has given me a chance to make it. I just need to keep my foot down. Anything in there? Is that just a plank of wood, or is it a gun? It's a plank of wood. That's utterly pointless, but we could use it. There is a lake along this way, but I don't think hydration is going to be my issue. I think it's going to be hunger. Have you ever get bored of playing DayZ? Berksu, no, I just get bored of that question. Sorry, I get asked it every day, 3 times a day. No, I don't, because streaming is not the same as just gaming, right? Streaming is a lot of fun. I could probably have a 6-hour stream just sitting and just chatting, replying to the chat and enjoy it, right? So it's very hard to get bored in that context, right? I really do enjoy streaming. DayZ is my game, it's my favourite game of all time, but streaming is a lot of fun too, so combining the two, for me, makes it not so easy to get bored. That's not the case for all streamers, but I guess I'm a lot more chat dependent and a lot more interactive than some, you know, like, so it helps me to stay interested. I know you could see the Claymore by the radiator T round. I saw that as it happened. It's the tripwire by the door that if you watch it back, I think you'll see too. So yeah, heat pack would have been amazing as well. When do I fly to TwitchCon? Thursday. I'm flying Thursday, but I'm in a hotel on Wednesday night, so it's kind of nice actually because it's a fairly long trip to Heathrow, and so if I was going on the day to get the plane, I'd be leaving from my house about 4 AM. So staying in a hotel the night before just saves that, which is kind of cool. Hi, fat guy. You're right, dude. Do I have a bottle? I do, Michelle, but I did forget when I was at a well. You weren't here, but other people did your job for you, don't worry. I'm having second thoughts if we're going to be there in time. Well, there's 33 minutes until the restart. I think we can do that, but we shall see. What's a long trip for someone from the UK? I guess it's subjective, really, dude. I think the thing with the UK is it's more to do with the roads, and like if you're going to Heathrow from Suffolk, you've got to go down the A12 around the M25, and the M25 can be really hit or miss. So it might be a 2-hour drive, but you're probably going to need to allow 4 hours for it just in case, because the M25 can be a car park, right? Especially around the north and northwest side, around where Heathrow is, around Watford kind of way and whatnot. It could be awful. It is the edge of the map, yeah. When you're in San Diego, take the time to go to Alberto's Taco Shop. You're the second person to say that, Flanker. I might even remember this. Alberto's Tackle Shop. I'd avoid the M25 at all costs. You really can't if you're coming from Suffolk, unless you basically guarantee you're going to be delayed by as much by going anywhere any other way. You might as well take the M25 and risk it. Hey, Joystick, you're right, dude. I think you're on Insta, Joystick, by the way, so you're going TwitchCon, right? If you're struggling to meet whatever, just send me an Instagram message and I'll try and catch it. I think there's a Friday evening thing for DayZ. I don't know where yet. I don't think anybody does. But anyway, message me on Instagram. Alberto's Taco Shop is 13 minutes from the convention centre. It sounds good. How did I start playing this game? Callie, it was Frankie on PC's YouTube videos that convinced me to try it. I hadn't really anticipated this. I'd forgotten about... Well, I hadn't forgotten. I didn't really know, to be honest. But on Instagram, people can just DM you, and you don't have to read them. You don't. It sort of holds them, and then you can accept them or not. But obviously, having just started a new Instagram, I've had quite a lot of messages. So I've not replied to everyone, but I've replied to a few. I just sort of picked a few at random, you know. Would you not consider going to Shenfield or Chelmsford and getting the Lizzie line? D-Sean, I find it a bit awkward getting on the train with a big suitcase and stuff. And I could get the train, but you've got to make a few stops. You've got to get down and then... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to do that. It's also when you get back, right? When you land back, it's so much nicer to have your car at the airport and then just get in the car and then you can go straight home rather than getting to the airport, waiting for a train, getting into London, having to stop a few times, waiting for a train. It'd be a pain in the ass. But nonetheless, I could absolutely do it. I've never found it to be particularly a great idea. Yeah, human, that's exactly right. On the way back. Having said that, when I went to New York, I couldn't sleep on the plane. I was awake all night, and so the drive back was kind of not great because I was literally... I'd not slept for like 30 hours or something. The only thing is I felt a little bit covered by the fact that I'd done so many 24-hour, 30-hour streams back then. But yeah, I was like I was fucking knackered. I was completely safe to drive, but I wasn't very awake, you know, like as in... I was having to play loud music and keep myself focused, but the drive wasn't a problem. I just was shattered. Yeah, well, I had to check that. There's a chance I could have got a 308 rifle or something. We've only got 26 minutes until the restart, so we're getting tight time-wise. I must be somewhere near to Troitsky right now. We're making decent progress, but it's going to be tight. What doesn't help us is that when I get to Tissy, it's right on the far side. You're staying up all night Wednesday, your flight departs 5:30 AM. Fuck that. Frankie's still making videos, Lemmy. I haven't watched any of them because I don't really watch Battlefield stuff or whatever, but he's had some videos out in the last week on Battlefield 6 and whatnot. He is making regular videos, just not on DayZ. Could I do a 24-hour stream Wednesday morning? No. I haven't done a 24-hour stream since 2018. I've kind of put them to bed, dude. They're not very healthy, it turns out. What's your opinion on Essica? Would you like it back at Zero servers? I'm quite liking Valning for now. I'd rather play Valning right now than Essica personally, but Essica's a good map. It's just, unfortunately, it's half finished, you know. What's there is amazing, but it's still the same as what was there 4 years ago, you know. Like, Essica's great, but it's half done. It's fun, but I think personally I feel like I played enough Essica. If there was a full map available to play tomorrow, I'd probably have a run on it, but I'm not that bothered that there isn't, you know. I feel like I've done a lot of what you can do on Essica. I'm not too worried, really. Bex, I presume you mean from Heathrow to Chelmsford, like 4-hour train journey. Yeah, it's not ideal. I think it really depends how lucky you get on the connections, I suppose. But yeah, Chelmsford's not too far into like Liverpool Street on the train, but it's slow going. Essica is the bestest map ever. I don't agree, but personal choice, you know. Yeah, the War Stories ones are pretty good. You're saying you did one about the Bismarck. Yeah, the War Story. I only looked the other day just because I hadn't seen one of his videos in the sub box. So at the weekend I had a look to see if the videos were coming up, and they were. I'm not watching a lot of YouTube stuff right now, of anything at all. But yeah, I had a quick look, and he'd done a few of the War Stories ones. The Bismarck one had like something like 1 million views nearly. Monkey, I'm travelling on my own. I don't know if anybody else is on the same plane. I think some of the other guys are going a little earlier. So I think Hollyrex's flight is it today or tomorrow or something, I think, for example. But I've no idea if there's any other... I'm sure there'll be somebody else going to TwitchCon on my plane, but whether there's anyone I know, I've no idea. Do wolves spawn close to the map edge? I guess they could. So that can of drink is just keeping me in between yellow and red right now, but it won't last very long. And then we're starving for the rest of the day. Safe in the knowledge that we're not going to make it back to my loot. Ollie is living it up in business class from the looks of her Insta. La-dee-da. Ryan, yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about San Diego Zoo. I'm not personally too worried about it though. I've been to some decent zoos. There's a decent one near me. Not as good as San Diego, but I've seen all the animals, you know. Like I've seen all the main animals at some point or other, you know. Like I'm not so worried, is the honest truth. Am I flying business? No, I'm not. I'm in premium economy at the moment. I haven't checked yet, but I might see if there's an upgrade. But I've got premium economy flights using points, and there was no business class or anything else available using points at the time, so there may be an upgrade now. We'll see. Ollie and Sal got an upgrade for £500. Call me tight, but I don't think I'd pay £500 to go from premium economy to business. That's not any shade on them, you know. I think it's a reasonable thing to do, but I just don't think I'll bother. If I can use my points, I would do it, because I could do it effectively for free. If it was maybe 200 quid, but it's not that far. They were probably in regular and upgraded to premium, upgraded to business though. So maybe because I'm already in premium, the upgrade might be a bit cheaper. So it's probably worth me looking, you know, like. When I said Chelmsford, I meant Brentwood. I actually forgot that Brentwood, the Elizabeth line goes from there, to be honest. I'd forgotten that. Is Economy Plus the seats at the emergency door? No, it's not, Connor. Premium Economy is its own section. You've got slightly fewer seats in the plane, so you get more space side to side. You get a bigger seat. You get more leg room. Free drinks, better food. It's just exactly as it sounds. It's slightly better than an economy. You do get more leg room. The seats go back a tiny bit further. You get a bit more width in the chair, and you get like free drinks as much as you like. Although I don't think I'm going to have any of those. But you can go to the bar and order drinks and whatnot if you want. What's going to be your cosplay out? I'm going to cosplay as someone who's slightly older than 38. Drink the Sprite. I already did. Do you think people working at the airport give upgrades to people who are friendlier to them? Probably not, no. I think they probably see right through that. I think they're more likely to give you an upgrade if they realise you're on your honeymoon or if they realise it's your birthday or something like that. But I don't know, I've never had an upgrade, but I think they're more likely to give you an upgrade if there's space available and you stand out for some kind of reason that they could make your day special. Or maybe they just physically don't have the space and you get lucky that you get the upgrade, you know. Am I feeling nervous about it, like going alone? I'm not feeling nervous about that, Ken. No, I'm not. No, I'm looking forward to going. I'm slightly nervous about the flight.
Go, TheRunningManZ.
I'm not nervous about meeting people. I'm not exactly an extrovert, but I'm not nervous about meeting other people that do DayZ. You know, I'm just looking forward to it. How much are you charging for a photo when out there? I'm not charging for a photo. I'm not doing any photo.
Oh, 60 whole months here.
Right. Why do I feel like... I think that's the edge of Starry Yar there. I think we're going past Starry Yar at the moment, which is good. If you're going to spend most of the flight sleeping, there's no point spending money for an upgrade. Well, I'd counter that with Monkey. I can't sleep in an upright chair, so if I've never flown business ever. But if you can't sleep in a regular chair, which I can't, like I just said, I came back from New York. That was a premium economy seat. I couldn't sleep, and then I had to drive home having not slept for 30 hours. In that scenario, it might be the thing that enables you to sleep, you know. I've always struggled to sleep in a plane because they're just a bit too upright, and I can never quite get in a position that works. I can't sleep in an upright car seat. Same thing, you know. Like if I'm sitting in a car, I could sleep in the front if I put the passenger seat down. I don't think this is a convoy. I think this is always here. I know this is always here, in fact. We've not got long left, but I think we can make it though. We are getting very, very close. ZRAMS, thank you for the super chat. 20 minutes till restart. You think you'll make it? Yeah, I think I can make it. Cheers, Paulie Paul, as well. Thank you for the 60 months. Hope you're good. Thank you. I feel like we're going to start going down the hill towards the pond and then the Tissy roadblock kind of area. We're doing well. Will the claimer have damaged most of your clothing? Probably won't have done too much. I think the loot will be gone is the trouble. My body could have despawned from 10 minutes ago, pretty much. Well, maybe about 7 minutes ago. Dead bodies on Chernarus last between half an hour to an hour in vanilla settings, so my body could have despawned already, unfortunately. I'm fortunate to have flown business with work before. I can confirm the seat is an exceptional only time I've managed to sleep. Very cool. Oh, that's good. Please tell me that's not Starry Yar. I thought I was further along than I was if that's Starry Yar up ahead. It was a tripwire, Trankson, yeah. Should have taken off all the gear before dying. Yeah, Daniel, that's right. If I knew there was a claymore, the best thing to do was take my gear off and then let it kill me. That makes sense. Alright, I recognise that. I thought we were further along than this. That sucks. You should do voiceovers for nature documentaries. Nod. I don't think I would like to be the dude that follows on for David Attenborough doing that kind of thing. And I don't think I've quite got the accent for that either. But nonetheless, David Attenborough and all of the ones that he's done, he's like a national treasure. Whoever gets that gig after him is on a sticky wicket. Have you tried just not dying? Nah, it's not my way. Hello, by the way. You're right. Brunky, cheers for the gifted membership. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Still feeling a little bit croaky today. You leave Edinburgh at 4:30 PM Saturday and arrive in Saigon 4:30 PM on Sunday. Holy shit. I presume it's 24 hours, D, because of the time difference, right? The flight can't be 24 hours, but because you're going that way, the time difference makes it feel like that. Flew 2021 to LA from Frankfurt, Germany, 11-hour flight. I had economy on the way there and needed 3 painkillers to survive. On the way back, I upgraded to business in the seat. You can make flat and lay down. I slept 7 hours on the way back. I think nearly double your size, but it was totally worth it. Dude, yeah, fair play. I'm certainly not... You're not double my size if you're 140 kilos, but yeah, I'm some less than that. But dude, that's a good shout. That is I don't know. We'll see. It's the cost though. Like I don't mind spending money, but I'm a little bit.
Remember to give us free rings when you arrive.
Like £500 to me, I probably would just stay in the premium economy. Is pretty good. If my upgrade was that, I would say no. If it was 250ish, I'd probably do it. Fishing, it was a tripwire. Nobody detonated the claymore. I'm starting to have doubts I'm going to make it now. It's an expensive ego stroke. I don't think that's necessarily true, Del. I don't think it's necessarily an ego stroke. It depends on the person, I think. Unfortunately, it's not 14 minutes for the restart. It'll restart at 2 minutes to 4, so I make it about 11 minutes. Damn, do you stream every day? No, I normally stream 5 days a week, usually Sunday through to Thursday. Oh, I can't believe I thought I was further along than I am. This sucks. Stop pre-ordering. Remember to give you 3 rings, dude. Yeah, my mum's told me to drop her a message when I get there, which I will. And it'll be nearly, by the time I'm at the hotel, I should think it'll be nearly midnight in the UK. I'd stabilise here. You're not going to make it. I might make it. It's 10 minutes. I'm not stabilising. I'm running. It really isn't very far. We've only got to start going down the hill and up the other side, and we're there. But it's going to be incredibly tight. Don't use your phone until you're out of the airport. You will get jumped on by security. Blimey. I probably would. I might take my phone out of my pocket, check the time and put it away or whatever, but I don't know. I don't care. It'll be fine. Is your mum a worrier as well? I think most mums are worriers, dude. But yeah, it's a long flight, so she, like most parents, you know, let us know when you get there. I think I'd be the same with my kids, you know. I was going to say, I've very often gone on my airport. Maybe you just got a cranky security guy.
How's the run going so far, Paul?
terribly. I died to a mine when I was at the point of doing the claim. I died to a claymore tripwire when I was at the point of doing the quest again. Somebody made that fire. That's cool. Surely you have a travelling watch to wear. I'm probably going to take a couple of different watches, Croc. I don't really know what... I quite like a GMT function anyway, but yeah, for travelling, a GMT would make sense, right? I don't think we're going to make this. I really don't think we're going to make it. I thought we would do it easy, but it's so much further than you just think, isn't it? My 25 minutes was way out. It's been 40 minutes plus already, isn't it? Yeah, you can hold shift to safely pass through tripwires, Legion, but you've got to know they're there, you know. I wasn't paying attention for a tripwire. It's easily done, you know. I think I had my gun raised. I was checking for players and stuff, you know. That's the thing there. Like, even though I was talking about, I don't know, TalkSport and football, I was raising my gun and making sure there wasn't somebody aiming at me as I opened the door. I was being very observant for players. Didn't check down at the ground to see if there's a tripwire, which is very, very easily done. Don't think you make it. Try going left now. I can't really go left now, dude, because I'm just going to end up having to aggro zombies much more. Going left now I don't think will actually save me any time. Died 43 minutes ago. Yeah, I'd need to get lucky for my loot to still be there now. It could be there right now. But I'm not going to make it before the restart is my main concern. Five minutes till restart. I don't think I'll make it. I think if I had like 4 EpiPens, I might just about. Solo, I think explosions only normally ruin your clothes though, dude. I don't think they actually ruin the loot inside, hardly ever. Should go loot Tissy Camp, mate. 5 minutes, no wait. I'm way past Tissy Camp, dude. We might as well keep going.
Enjoy San Diego. Leg picks by the pool perchance. Smiley face emoji.
Blurg, I don't know. Possibly. No feet pics though. They're extra. Cheers for the support, Blurg. Thank you. So I've got 4 minutes till the restart. I'm just going to be I'm going to be in the forest looking at the radar when it restarts. Explosions don't do damage to anything, not even clothes. I've definitely had some of my things like I've had to repair my clothes and my plate carrier after getting done by a mine, dude. I've definitely had my trousers damaged. There's a video recently where my trousers got ruined by a mine. So explosions definitely do damage your clothing. I can see the radar in the distance. 3 minutes. I think I can't run that far in 3 minutes. The cannons you hear on Chernarus, are the explosions from Tissy? No, they are the you know the gas attacks that you get, like those. That's them being fired from off the map.
GMT watches are useful for jet setters, enabling them to read 2 time zones simultaneously. The second time zone is usually displayed via GMT Alahan. There
you go. Hence I'll be needing one to be a jet setter on Thursday, no doubt. Cheers for the support, Croc. Thank you. Hi Muller, you alright, dude? The gun would still be after restart. I don't think it will. Would the game be better or worse if the gas was taken out? I think it's a good idea personally. Valon, like if you've got gas in 3 towns at any one moment on the map, that just means there's more chance of bumping into players where the gas isn't. Does that make sense? It makes the map feel a bit smaller, you know, like you're just about to arrive in Novi Sobor, and then it gets gas attacked, which means you go to Starry and bump into a player, you know. It makes the map feel a bit smaller, it makes more interactions. I'm definitely not going to make it. It's 1 minute till the restart. Oh, fuck. If somebody's been in there and looted, there could absolutely be loot on the floor. I definitely can't make it now, so I'm going to check these stands over here, these picnic tables. We could get a tundra or something. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea when the server restarts, and then I'll be back. Could do with getting lucky on a tundra here. That would be amazing. Could do with getting lucky on a scope for a tundra here. That would be amazing. Don't even have a knife. Why does the server restart? It has to clean up the server, dude. Every time you like chop a tree down or all of that stuff stays in the state it is until the server restarts. So it's like refreshing everything, you know. So all chopped down trees reset, ruined loot gets cleaned up. It just resets the server. And also like anything, you know, like think of any program on your PC. If it runs forever, at some point you're going to get memory leaks, you're going to get issues. So if you wanted to run a program on your PC for 36 hours, it would corrupt at some point, chances are, you know. Whereas if you refreshed it every 4 hours, it probably wouldn't, you know. Muller, thank you again. Right, I'll be back, guys. going to go and make a tea and then we'll crack on.
Well, where has the time?
I'm back. Play. There could be a lot of loot there. There really could. If, like you've just said, Vilpom, if somebody else looted me, then they will have taken my R700. They will have taken probably the AR, but they'll have dropped whatever they had, you know, which could be significant. It could be good stuff. Boom, thank you for the 56 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Where's the time gone? Oh shit, data verification error. Fuck me dead. I hate that bug so much. $18 Stone Cash. Boonahaven 18. It's not quite spelt like that, but close. It's Boonahaven 18. Ryan, I didn't make it before the restart, dude. I gave up right near the end and just I've looted a tundra. I would have been exactly as I said a little, maybe 10 minutes ago. I would have ended up in the forest just before it. So I got close, but no cigar. I do wonder if I'd have made it if I hadn't have left the server and just respawned straight away and got that spawn. But I left the server thinking I was going to review the clip. If I hadn't done that, I feel like we might just have made it if I'd got that same spawn. It's Cal. Server restart doesn't remove claymores. No, they last 7 days or until they're tripped. So usually they'll get tripped, basically. No, you would have been a bit closer, but I think I would have been. I think I might have been about there. I would have saved about 2 minutes on the run. And I wasn't maybe, like, before I just turned off there, I don't feel like I was much more than I reckon I would have made it, but it would have been very tight. You taking a break or jumping back in? Ryan, I'm trying to get back in now. Yeah, I've just got a... you get this issue sometimes when you join the server. Usually if you've got queue priority as well, but it's just not letting me in. It's a real pain in the ass. You get a data verification error sometimes when you're trying to join after a restart. So I'm just spamming to try and join back in. Hi Paula E, hope you're good. Fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. It's finally let me in. How long do you leave the tea bag in? Turnsky, I don't fuck about, dude. I get the tea bag. I get the tea bag and a little bit of sugar in, wait for the kettle to boil, whack it in. Turn around, get the milk, turn back, and then just strain the life out of the tea bag on the side of the mug. I'm not one for leaving it in for too long anyway, you know, like a lot of people are like, oh, you must leave it to steep for 2 minutes. I just leave it for about 30 seconds and then I like beat the devil out of it. Just like against the edge of the mug, squeeze it, that'll do. It does the trick every time. I used to be God. You're right, dude. Bank, of course, yeah. If like I did say, though, I might not have got that spawn, but it would still have been interesting if I had, you know. That's not tea you're drinking, dude. It's plenty rusty, ready brownie coloured, dude, and it definitely is tea. I could have drank half of it by the time you've waited 4 minutes for it to steep and be ready to make another. I have got an iron esophagus, clearly. That's actually really handy. It means if needs be, I can cut up some rags, make some rope and come back here and fish. You don't need to steep Yorkshire tea that long, folks. Honest, you don't. How many sugars in the tea? Nod. If I'm having just a normal sized mug, I have half a teaspoon of sugar. I can't get down to none. I just like it too much. But half a teaspoon is all I have. Either of the two military gas zones can have M4 and AK suppressors, dude. It's just whether you get lucky or not. I tend to do better at Riffy Boat because there's just less to loot there. So you can get lucky or unlucky though, but Riffy Boat is probably a better one to check because you've got a lot more spawns in a much smaller area, whereas Pavlovo is much more spread out and you can easily miss something. You can, you just have to stick with it. I was the same, but no sugar now. I can't salty. I just like it the way I like it. I actually don't mind having... Like if I have... Say I had 5 cups of tea a day. Sometimes I have less, sometimes I have 5, but I'm not bothered about having 5 half teaspoons of sugar in a day. You know, like, what, 2.5 teaspoons of sugar? It's not a big deal. I'd rather have it. You know, I think there's something like 15 calories in a teaspoon of sugar. So we're talking about 30 plus another half. 37.5 calories or something. Yeah, it's no big deal, dude. I can handle that. I'm doing okay. The English may give Americans shit for microwaving water, but Brits don't make tea correctly either. I don't know, Smoke That Skin Wagon. I think you make it how you like it with tea. It's not. It's a bit like sexy time. There's no exact correct way to do it. There's just the way that you favour. You might like a particular position or a particular way. Different people like their tea different ways. Some people like it pale as shit, like the tea bag's barely been in the water. You know, I think that's disgusting, but people like it that way. You know, it's a very personal thing how you make your tea. If you're making it properly, you shouldn't be using tea bags, but most people do. I like my tea doggy style. Yeah. Am I trying to get the R15? Voina, I'm just going back to where I died. Because, like I was saying, if somebody's looted it, there could be a load of discarded loot, so it's still worth checking. Somebody may have gone and looted me and then left their guns on the ground, you know. I've got to check. I'm so close, it'd be stupid not to. Hey, if you were to rank in one of your videos, which one would it be? Of the ones I made, the perfect day in DayZ would be the one to check. Actually, scratch that. Just watch the first 40 minutes of Crazy Chris. Crazy Chris is not an edited video, but the first 45 minutes roughly of that video are absolutely gold. It's the best interaction I've ever had. You can watch it unedited. Just give it 5 minutes to get going. It's fucking hilarious. Seeing people get actual merch with their invites to the Fourth Wall VIP brunch makes me think we're not going. Redline, I think we only applied on Friday, and it's been the weekend, so I'm not expecting a reply till today or tomorrow. I'm expecting to go. I don't know. Whether it happens or not, who cares? Yeah, it is. Crazy Chris, the philanthropist. Do I enjoy editing my videos? No, I haven't edited videos for about 3 years, dude. I have 2 editors. I really enjoyed the process of learning editing. I enjoy getting the released video out. Occasionally, I'll really enjoy... I've got a really good idea for an ending, and I'll make an ending that I really was passionate about, and that can be really fun, but... For the most part, I can't fucking stand editing. I absolutely hate it. So I'm very glad to have 2 editors and doing it a different way. What's your name? My name's Paul. I nearly said Dave, but my name's Paul. New DayZ keyboard just released, $253.99. I'd forgotten about that. They offered me one of the keyboards. I know a few other creators mentioned about, like, shared pictures of the keyboards. But I just felt it was wasteful for me, because I'm never going to not use the keyboard that I use. I guess I could have took it and then tried to do a giveaway, but I just felt like it was a bit wasteful, so I said I didn't want it. They will have given it to somebody else, so that's fine. What's your favourite British meme? I don't have a favourite British meme. Neil, I've missed your message, dude. I can see Redline replying, but I can't see what your message was about remembering, and then it went. It's called Crazy Chris, the title of the video, Wild Child, yeah. What's the proper way to make tea without a tea bag? Teapot, tea leaves. Whoa! Hello! Just put my gun away. I think you can see it clearly worked. He may have had the loot. Where did the other bullet go? There was 2 bullets in there, and now there's 1. He didn't look that geared, but unfortunately all my loot is gone. I can get NVGs though. I hid NVGs at the airfield. So there you see the offending article, what done it. I wasn't recording with shadow play, but never mind. So we've just made it back. That's what killed me. I forgot to record post server restart until now. Yeah, there you go. Aren't I happy? Yay! Okay, now I start shadow play, I guess, properly. That's so annoying. I should have killed him. Or I should have tried to kill him, I should say. So now I've got 2 bullets. The other one appeared from somewhere. I don't know what was going on with the blaze, but anyway, we're good. He didn't have much loot, no. You don't know. I didn't see all the guns on his back, but it didn't look like he had my loot. No, he didn't look that geared. Maybe someone dragged all your stuff to another room. I doubt it. I'm just going to go this way. We need to try and kill a zombie with some tack back and then start making some progress on stuff. Never sugar the hot while the tea bag is in, or it steals some sweetness. It doesn't. I make it the way I make it, and it tastes nice for me. It doesn't steal any sweetness. Red line, yeah, it's not been the best of weeks. Don't even know where he was. Right, I think I'm going to do Valning. I think that's the end for Chernarus for today. I don't know, actually. Fuck it. We'll carry on. I'll do Valning tomorrow. Well, I know he was on the left side, Scottish. I just couldn't see exactly where he was. He was somewhere to the left of the fence, but I couldn't shoot him. You know, once my leg was broke, that was it. I might as well wave and hope. Hasn't been the best of weeks. We've actually had some really good runs. That character that died at the thing was a cracking run. Oh, this is an electro spawn and a half, isn't it? All right, we'll just carry on with Chernarus. I'm going to do Valning tomorrow, I think, but we might as well just carry on with this for now. We'll just have to start from scratch though, right? That's somebody suiciding at the well, probably. There'll be 3 explosions, I guess. I don't think there's any point really judging the dude for shooting me, right? I don't look very geared, but I had a Tundra in my hands, and it's Tissy military base, right? People shoot at Tissy, right? So I don't think there's any... The reality is, when you get killed, especially when you know you've not got much gear, you can always be a bit like, well, what a waste of time shooting me, you know? But at Tissy Mill base, being friendly is probably a stretch for most players, and rightly so, you know? No big deal. People go to Tissy for PvP, you know, so if you see someone, you're likely to shoot them, aren't you? You know, no big deal. As ever, though, the bad shot, sometimes I'm the beneficiary of it as well, but at that close of a range to hit me in the leg makes it a bad shot, right? There's no way they're intentionally trying to leg me. They've just hit a bit low, and instead of hitting me in the chest, they've hit me in the leg. I guess in that scenario, if they'd hit me in the stomach, I probably would have died. So maybe I was better off being leg shot, but getting your leg broken is worse. The worst outcome, I think, to be honest. I don't know. I'd probably have been better off being shot uncon if it hadn't killed me. Being legged is frustrating, much more so when you're wearing a plate carrier, of course. If you'd hit me in the upper body there, it probably would have killed me, so it's not so unlucky as if you're wearing a plate and then you get legged.
"25 minutes to get your blaze back, you think? Lol."
Dirty Harry, yeah, but there's reasons and places to intentionally break legs. That ain't it. Especially like a running side on. 25 minutes to get my blaze back. No, I think maybe not at all. No blaze today. The blaze has gone away. Could take the wrench for making some stones. I don't think we need to. I should think we'll come out the other side of this with reasonable loot, to be honest. Isn't dying and just running back to your dead body kind of immersion breaking? No. It's not for me, Deem, no. I'm not on an RP server. I'm just playing a game, right? If I were to die to some crazily geared dude with an M4 here and then spawn back and find a shotgun, I'd be hunting for the M4 guy that I knew was here, because that's just all part of the game. No, it doesn't bother me at all, you know. If I was that strict on immersion that I wouldn't run back to my dead body, that's more of a really heavy RP type server that would do that. But on top of that, you know, like if you're that strict, doesn't it ruin your immersion that you're allowed to play the game that day? If you, do you know, like, if I know it's only a question you've asked, but if you were that strict that you don't run back to your own gear, if you could, then should you even play the game? You know, that's going to break your immersion. You know, you just died. You've got to give it a break. Maybe don't play for a month. You know. Again, I know you only asked a question, so I'm not really having a go at you, by the way. But no, it certainly doesn't bother me, and I think really, personally, never really understand why it would anyone. But to each their own, you know. And exactly like you say, Neil, the actual challenge of running back against the clock is a really fun thing to do. You know, unfortunately that one didn't pay off, but in the past I've had things like that where the urgency of running back and the getting there just in time can be really exciting. You know, it really can be. I've had lots of runs where people just want to mess with you and tie you up. Dirty Harry, people don't do that at Tissy. Unless they're in a huge group maybe, but no one's going to... Like, clearly that dude didn't break my leg on purpose to tie me up, because when I stood still and waved, he still killed me, you know? We can clearly tell he wasn't trying to break my leg to hold me up. Are there any other DayZ YouTubers you want to collab with that you haven't yet? Jimbo, the one that I always wanted to team up with from back in the day was Mr. Moon. I think on DayZ Standalone in the early days, Mr. Moon made the best videos. Maverick Moon is probably my favourite DayZ video, you know, so Mr. Moon was the OG for me. And obviously Frankie on PC is the guy that got me into playing DayZ, but Mr. Moon was the one that I wanted to team up with from back in the day, you know. I'd absolutely be made up to play DayZ with Frankie on PC, don't get me wrong, right? I wouldn't be playing the game were it not for him, but I don't think he really does DayZ anymore. Neither does Mr. Moon, so much, to be fair.
Good morning from Chicago at TheRunningManZ.
Kyle, hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Kyle OT, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Where the fuck are you going?
You keep running, huh? Loved your Insta Calmio LU.
Green Power, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thanks, Green Power, dude. Thank you very much. Right, this has not been looted since the restart, by the look of it, which seems unlikely. Maybe it's had some dirty door closers like me. Weapon cleaning kit in a police station. Navy uniform pants, no thanks. Methinks the police station doth have no loot. $20 slots, 15 slots, no thanks. Oh, fuck me, we're not having a lot of luck here. Just going to say, are you the one that's got the stab vest? And he is, that's good news. Is this the man that ruined the buffet at the Harrow Club this morning? And had the stab vest? I don't think there's a Lights Out event MCBC. They're normally in December. It's already October. I think if there was going to be one, they would have said by now. Exactly what Kemper said. I think that's correct. If there was going to be one, we would know. Lawyering Tuner, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, good. More rubber slugs. Just what we need. Alright, we got the stab vest. Let's go. There was some shots up this way, but I still need to go this way, so I might just do a few houses.
Do you have any funny British sayings that may have been passed down to you? For example, my US grandma would say if TRMZ is here, who is watching how? And TRMZ is blind in one eye and can't see out of the other. Blind in one eye and can't see out the other. I don't know, Shooty. I probably do have a lot of silly sayings that I say all the time on stream. But I don't know they're silly. Does that make sense? Like, I do have a lot of quirky things that I say, I guess, but they're just things I say, so they don't stand out to me. Like, that stands out to you from your grandma, but it wouldn't have done to her. Does that make sense, you know? I don't know. Some people in the chat will probably have a few that I say, I would have thought. Nice. Thank you, Shooty, for the resub, by the way. Thank you. I know I've copped out your question, but I can't think of any. I do say "fuck me dead" a lot, but that's not a Britishism. That's an Australiaism. Right, I got another can of food. I think it's time to run. Let's leave. I do say "up your bum" quite a lot. Yeah, up your bum. Usually when I'm trying to point out that I'm definitely correct about something, so up your bum. What's my favourite dessert? Creme brulee. None of that fucking fancy creme brulee. Some of these chefs, they try to fancy it up by making like a mango one, or like they try to flavour it. It should just be regular creme brulee. Regular creme brulee is the best. It's absolutely fucking orgasmic. It's a shit business, yeah. Also a top band as well, creme brulee. Creme brulee is not a fancy dessert, Nod. That's bullshit. You can buy them ready-made out of fucking Iceland, dude. They're not posh. I'd say creme brulee is kind of like an old lady's dessert, if anything. But anyway, I don't think it's posh. You get creme brulees in just like gastro pubs. You don't have to go anywhere fancy. Just a pub will have it on dessert often. They be on MasterChef and all that. I don't know about that, Nod. Maybe. I'd have to get a blowtorch out to do the sugar, I guess. I've had panna cotta quite a lot fuller. Yeah, panna cotta's okay. I prefer creme brulee, though. Yeah, it's basically like it's more like custard than cream, isn't it? But it's basically like a set custard with some burnt sugar on the top. It's fairly simplistic stuff. The Chinese buffet place stopped doing creme brulee and macarons. Oh, dude. I would love a Chinese. I haven't had a Chinese since August. The last Chinese takeaway I had was when I went to Cornwall with my mum and the kids. I haven't had one since then. It's served more in fancy restaurants here in America land. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, in the UK you can get it. You go to a pub for like a Sunday roast. A lot of them will do creme brulee. Wednesday night you get Chinese. I'm going to end up eating in the hotel I'm staying at, I'd have thought. On my own, that'll be an interesting. Like that's the one thing with getting like I was saying earlier. Going to a hotel the night before saves me leaving at 4 a.m. to get to Heathrow for the flight. The downside is that I'll get to the hotel and then I'll just be sat there. Running Man, sorry this is later. Was stuck in Boston for a week. We plants need their computer nerd. Missed your streams, missed the running family. Love you all. 9.
No need to apologise. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. Hope you're good. I don't particularly like the taste of tiramisu. I don't know. There's something that I've tried it a couple of times. I always want to like it, but I don't like I can't even put the finger on the... Is it like... It's a bit like fucking marzipan-y type flavour, isn't it? Tiramisu. I forget, but I don't really like it. coffee based. Doesn't it have a bit of what's that liqueur that it tastes a bit like that? Yeah, it tastes a bit of amaretto. That's the one. Yeah, it tastes a bit like that somehow, which I don't really like. I do say I'm knackered quite a lot. Just like wine, it's how it's presented. Creme brulee is marketed as an upscale dessert. Cave grind. I've never seen any marketing for creme brulee in my life.
Been watching you play for a while now. Have to taught me so much about the game. Keep up the laughs and awesome content. Much love from Australia.
MCBC, thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. I said that like I nearly went like, cheers, mate. It's truth. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the support, man. I don't think creme brulee gets any marketing. I think that's nonsense. You just go to a restaurant or a pub and then you read the menu and see what's on and order what you want. I don't think there's any marketing. I've never seen any adverts for, I don't know, banana splits or Knickerbocker glories. They don't do it. The name is French, so it must be fancy. Yeah, maybe. It's just set custard with some burnt sugar on the top. I don't think it's particularly fancy. It's not like a lot of the fancy stuff now. You like it comes on foam, or you've got like fucking steam, like smoke coming out the top of it and stuff. You know, like it's not. It might have been fancy in the 80s, maybe, or 90s, but I don't think it is nowadays. I didn't mean full-on marketing. Well, I read what I read, Cave. That's the way it is. NTR Austin, yeah. I saw the new trailer for the Running Man film earlier today. I think the first trailer made me think it was going to be terrible, but the trailer I saw earlier, I quite like the look of it. I'm definitely going to see it at the cinema. What is a Knickerbocker Glory? It's like an ice cream sundae. It's like an 80s and early 90s classic. You'd get them in like Wimpy's and stuff, I think, wouldn't you? But it's like an ice cream sundae with, is it raspberry or strawberry sauce? I can't even remember, but vanilla ice cream and some strawberry sauce and some fruit and whatnot in a sundae jar, basically. Usually 2 little quarter like wafers stuck in the top. Doesn't have bubble gum at the bottom. That's definitely not the case. Knickerbocker Glory is just like a fruit. It quite often has like little bits of peach in it, I think, but it's just like a fruit and some kind of strawberry jizz liquid and ice cream in a thing. Yeah, Screwball was the one with the bubble gum at the bottom. You're right, Evo. Yeah. It's Thanksgiving in Canada. I'm getting jacked on pumpkin pie. Very cool. I thought it was Thanksgiving yesterday. How long do you get for Thanksgiving? It's quite a long one, is it?
Creme brulee is a con by big actors to get more money out of you by thinking it's fancy.
Well, if you say so. It's normally one of the cheaper desserts on the whole because it's not really very complicated. They ain't doing a good job. Jizz liquid, question mark. If you think that's a dessert, you've been bamboozled. If you think that's a dessert, please will you marry me? More to the point. FFTV, Monk, dude, no one's seen Morgan. He's disappeared. Cheers, Monk. Rick K, thank you. It was Thanksgiving in Canada yesterday, Squad Juice, I believe. Technically Thanksgiving was yesterday, so you probably get like a Monday off, like we'd call it a bank holiday, so that's probably what it is today, right? The day off after. I wish I hadn't come this way. I'm starting to not be sure where my base is. I think I should have gone down the hill like I normally do. Going this way was stupid. Have I completed the challenge once yet? Yeetie, I died. We actually ought to change the title. So the title of the stream was, can I complete this DayZ quest twice in one life? And I promptly went to the final quest zone and died to a landmine attached. Sorry, a claymore attached to a tripwire. So the answer was no, I couldn't complete it. I died in the most painful circumstances. Who is Morgan? Who can explain this to me? Rick, you need to watch Saturday's YouTube video, then you'll get the answer. I do wonder if maybe we could change the titles to Chernarus Solo Adventures or something, just to stop people wondering about the title. Might be wise. Humbabwe, yeah, thank you. It did make me laugh as well, exactly that, same thing. Cheers, Redline. Thank you. Nilla or NHLL, dude. Sorry to hear about your brother. That sucks. I hope you're okay, though, dude. Jim, this is not an official server, no. You can't do there's no snow on the ground on official Chernarus. Monk, Rick K, thank you again. MCBC and 9mm, thanks for the support, guys. I should probably go to those, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to go this way. I actually tried to cut the corner to make this run quicker, and I feel like it just made it take longer. You have turkey cooking and TRMZ on the 75-inch TV. Tesso, very cool. I'm having a go. I'm about to sound like Tin Fish Reviews. I'm having a very decadent week. I had my Thrive delivery yesterday, like normal, and I get 6 main meals. I get like a lunch as well, but I cancelled it this week. So I've got 6 main meals. I had one yesterday. I had one for lunch. They're about 600 calories, so I'm actually on low calories the next few days. But so for today and tomorrow, I've got 5 meals for lunch and dinner. I ain't got to do anything. I've just got to microwave it. And then on Wednesday, before I leave for the airport, leave for the hotel, I've got the last one. So my every meal from Sunday evening till Wednesday lunchtime is a fried meal other than breakfast. fried meals without any effort. Very nice. I remembered to cancel it for Sunday, so I've not paid for a delivery of food I'm not going to eat. So nothing's arriving on Sunday. Corvo, yeah, that's cool. The how I terrorized whatever base with guerrilla warfare or some shit it was called. That was quite a nice video. It was fun. It really is. I'm never going this way again. It takes longer than I thought. I really enjoy the Tin Fish reviews, 9. Yeah, I do like him. I think the dude's fucking hilarious. Well, he's just really sweet, isn't he? It's just great. I like their wholesome videos. Actually pained me earlier. The note that he sent me, I put it on Instagram. He sent me a nice note. I ordered a couple of T-shirts from the merch site. He sent me a nice handwritten note, and I threw the note away this morning. I can't keep it forever. But just before I threw it away, I didn't check the back. There was a lovely picture of King Arthur, his dog, on the back, wearing a Tin Fish review T-shirt and a fez. It was a really cool picture, but as much as I like the picture, I can't be keeping a picture of some other fucker's dog. I'm just not that much of a sap. So I thought about keeping it, and then I binned it. Where am I heading? I'm heading here. Yeah, the tin fish reviews are great. It's actually made me want to try. Like there was a tin sea bass he had the other day. It looked fucking great. I'd quite like to try that. Alalunga. I didn't put it in my drawer of notes from Redline, no. If you say so, Dirt Marker. Oh, will you just fucking grab it, you pain? Oh yeah, I don't fancy eating the tin baby eels. The tin delvers, they look disgusting. It just looked horrible. Rick, yeah, cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Rick and Mick on the Twitch, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to eat tin delvers, thank you very much.
Why did the name of the stream change? TRMZ cool TRMZ Reaper.
Fuck you! That's why. Fuck you! No food. Selfish bastard. Do you think the other hand looks better? Have I personally met any of your mods? Just curious. I met Spaggy in 2019. He's not a mod anymore, though. He doesn't really do DayZ streams, as far as I know, anymore. But I met him in 2019. And I met one or two other people that watched the stream back then as well. Can't remember if any of the others were mods or not. It was a long time ago now. I don't think so. But yeah, I've never met Redline face-to-face or Coach Z face-to-face, for example, who I'm meeting on Thursday or Friday, depending. I think Coach flies in on the Friday. Oh, that's nice. Somebody got a hunting bag, lucky bastard. Fuck me, every single every single one near enough has got a hunting scope. That's insane, isn't it? That's what the dude got, which we now can take. We don't need his stinky bag. You haven't met Lady Pinkster? No, I haven't met Pinkster, no. She's one of the more recent mods. I know she's ever present nowadays, but don't get me wrong, but I've never met Pinkster, no. She wouldn't have been a mod back then in 2019. If you like tin fish, you should try Surströmming. Even the tin fish review guy was like crying when he tried one of those, comrade. No, thank you. I don't like tin fish, by the way. I like the videos. I don't like tin fish. That's one of the joys of like finding entertainment in a weird place on the internet. That there's quite a lot of people that watch my videos or streams that don't play DayZ, have never played DayZ. But they still tune in, and I think that's amazing. I have no interest in fish. I don't like seafood at all. I vaguely like the idea of 1 or 2 tins he has, but it's not my thing. I like meats. I don't like fish. I tried to do that already, Pinball. It wouldn't go. Slider, you've never played DayZ. There we are. Case in point. Seafood belongs in the sea. If you say. What did you do for work before streaming? I spent 20 years, even though I'm 38 and I've been streaming nearly like full time for not far from a decade. I spent 20 years in retail, dude. That's what I did. So lots and lots of different jobs in retail. From like shop boy to store manager, and then I did a regional manager's job in a smaller company. I've never played DayZ, never will, and this is the only gaming stream I watch. Blimey. Well, there we go. That's I've hooked you somehow, fat guy. I started playing because of you. You owe me $50. Berksu, you owe me. I've just opened the door to the best fun you're going to have on video gaming. TRMZ only eats the finest cuts of beef. That's what you do when you're a millionaire YouTube streamer. Yeah. I quite like steak, but I only get it from Sainsbury's. I'm not even at Waitrose yet. How do you know to pick a good server new to the game? Hypers, I normally just pick low modded servers, so I go by the ones that have like less mods. I know the servers I enjoy, so I play a lot on the lightly modded servers that I know. There's a command coming up on the Twitch chat in a minute that will share with you some of the servers I like. Cowboy Star, Sunday night, prime ribeyes for all. That sounds lovely.
It's that time of the month again. Thanks for running.
Need to get your steak from the butcher's. I kind of agree, Fearsome. There is a good butcher's not too far away from me. My issue is really just fitting it in. Like, the nice thing, rightly or wrongly, about one from a supermarket, you can buy it on a Thursday and then eat it a week on Friday. You know, the steak from the butcher's is not really any more expensive. It'll be about the same price, and it will be better quality. The problem is, I can go to the shop and get everything all in one go, right? I can get everything I need for 5 days all in one go. And so I just get a steak while I'm there. But yeah, I definitely agree. It's something actually I've been thinking about. I have chicken 5 or 6 days a week. And I have steak maybe 1 day a week. I ought to be buying that from the butcher's because it would be much better. Steak from the supermarket has additives in it, not as healthy. Fearsome. If your only worry is the very minor additives that may or may not be in a steak from a supermarket, is you're having a healthy life, dude. MackeyManZ, please don't try to talk people into using ad blockers on my stream, dude. It's one thing to shoplift. It's quite another to run a shoplifting school in front of the shopkeeper. And that's not the best analogy, but it's my point, right? You use ad blocker if you want, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you for watching, but trying to sell other people on it is a bit dickish, you know? By the way, I'm very happy with how things are going, so if the choice for a viewer is I'm not watching unless I use ad blocker, I'd much rather you watched, right? But doesn't mean I'm not going to fight my own corner once in a while, right? Oh, blimey, why did I do that? I'd forgotten I'd got knifey booties. Oh, this little place is a gold mine for the foods. What do I think of Road to Vostok? I've not really looked at it much, to be honest. I'm really interested when it comes out. I've avoided all of the demos and all of the trials because I just want to play it when it's out. It looks fun. I think it's a hell of an undertaking for one person, you know, so good luck to the dev. I follow him on Twitter. I think he follows me as well, which is kind of cool. And I'll definitely play it when it comes out, but I've intentionally avoided anything about it until then. Single-player survival-type games don't tickle my fancy very much, but I definitely will play Vostok when it comes out. When's the next Lights Out competition? No idea, Brandon. I don't think there'll be one this year, to be honest. How the hell do you have 2 hunting scopes straight off the coast? There's a summer camp up there, and there was some kind of weird spawn going on. There was like 4 or 5 of them. It's a jaunty scarf. If he finds duct tape, he can make binoculars. Croc, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Of course they do, Ice Cube. Yeah, if you're watching with premium, that's absolutely great for creators. By the way, I'm not pleading poverty. By the way, I'm not bringing this up for the other dude that mentioned it in Twitch either. I'm very happy with how things are going. I'm very, very proud of how things are and how things are going, and hopefully they carry on this way. Great, but ethically, morally, whatever way you want to cut it, you know, I'm completely aware people use ad blockers, and I'm fine with that. I'm just not fine with people convincing others to do it in the chat of my own stream. It just feels a step too far, you know. I think that's a completely fair line to draw, you know. I think that's fair enough. So Twitch streaming 500,000 views regularly on videos don't pay enough. He really needs that ad revenue, yes. Retix, 500,000 views on YouTube means nothing if you didn't get the ad revenue. You understand that, right? You do understand that if there was no ad revenue, there would be no revenue from the views. That's how it works. But nonetheless, like I just said, I wouldn't ever make somebody feel guilty as an individual for watching me with ad block. I'm glad people watch. But people convincing others to use adblock in my own stream, that seems dickish. I'm sorry, dude. I think that's a fair line to draw. And yes, if you're using adblocker, you're gaining a benefit, obviously not seeing in ads. That's great. But making sure you turn it off for smaller creators, and I don't mean me here. I mean in general, you know. If you're watching every video from someone, you consider yourself a fan, but you're using an ad blocker, then you're kind of robbing them a little bit. They might be buying their tech with the revenue they make, whatever videos they make, like whatever, you know. Like, it's a good idea to try not to use it for the odd one, you know. I think that's fair enough. Cheers, Croc. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Dave, dude, if you're watching on Twitch and you're happy there, I'm very grateful that you're doing so, dude. I'm not going to bother with that. It always gets looted. There's never anything there. We're just going to keep going. Mossy, thank you very much for gifting Finns the sub. That's really kind. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Mossy Grim, thank you again for the support. I really, really appreciate it. There was where's the other alert? Oh, that was Mossy Grim. Oh, sorry, it's Marco. Marco Campo Donico. Thank you very much for gifting Pi the sub. Cheers, dude. Pi Parker. Garrett, I missed it. I'll go back and catch it, dude. Oh, I did see it. Yeah, thank you. Cheers, Garrett. Apples as well. Dave Sardine, thank you for the 56 months. That's really, really kind. I did hear the message. Dave, but I didn't reply at the time because I couldn't. Random, thank you very much as well. Papa Rich, thank you very much too. Would you recommend streaming to someone who struggles to get out and socialise due to health issues? Been thinking about it for a while. I don't know, Elijah. I certainly think if you can get a few people watching, let's say you had 3 regular chatters, you are going to do a lot of talking. It is going to feel social. However, you might find that for a while it feels like you're beating yourself over the head because nobody's watching, you know. The reality is that just streaming isn't enough. You need to probably start making videos and editing and doing shorts and stuff, you know. But yeah, I think if you were streaming to 20 viewers and you had 5 or 10 regular chatters, it would fulfill some of your socialization. It really would, yeah. But getting to that point is actually tremendously hard. That's the thing that's tricky. If you enjoy gaming, there's no reason why you shouldn't give streaming a crack and see how it goes, though. Like, it's easy enough to do. Cheers, Leon. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Got to turn off viewer numbers is the best advice. I don't really agree, Valon. I think that's for an individual to decide. I've never turned off my viewer numbers. If my views are lower today or higher tomorrow or whatever, it's never really bothered me. I think that's really on an individual. I think if you're just streaming for fun and you're trying to have fun, you can look at your numbers or you cannot, and it's up to you to decide. But a lot of people say that. I just, if it affects you, like say you were a streamer that always gets 50 viewers, and one day you're getting 20, and that affects you, then you absolutely should hide your viewer numbers. But if it doesn't affect you, then you shouldn't. Marco, if you type exclamation settings or one word into the chat, you can see it. I watched your podcast. You said you didn't want to be one of those streamers with 0 viewers. That's right, Marky. That's why I did YouTube for nearly a year before I streamed. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, but I decided to put the effort in up front and make videos for nearly a year before I started streaming so I could grow something first.
Hello.
Hi Tiger Lily, thank you very much for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're good. Garrett, even reaching 50 viewers is an achievement. Reaching 20 viewers is an achievement as a streamer. It's hard to do. We need a video of your streaming setup. Nod, there's one on Instagram. And then there's another one about the tiles. You definitely should write a book. Genuinely, a gamble to retail to top DayZ streaming. You have so much experience, Alan. I think it would be a bit of a painful read, especially if it was written by me. Scorch? No, I haven't. Never played with him. No. Hi Chad, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. And cheers for following the channel on YouTube, Stu. Regarding starting the stream, would you say it's better to be a grower or a shower? I don't think it makes a lot of difference. Unless you're doing very special interest streaming. John, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Why is there so many machetes? Holy shit.
Celebratory gesture emoji.
Alright, let's go this way. Retix, you do understand you're doing exactly the same thing, trying to teach people how to not see adverts and cost creators money. You understand that, Retix? You're in someone's stream explaining to others how to stop them earning any money. You understand you're doing that, Retix, right? Again, people, you're not Neo from the Matrix because you've heard of the Brave browser. Most people have. Of course I need 2 pristine scopes. Yeah, one's for trade. Zigzy, when somebody was on Twitch doing the same thing 5 minutes ago, it's not a YouTube only thing. Skank, you look like you're going to last, I can tell. I don't even know what you said, but no, it's definitely not that.
Counteracting ad blockers by spending Bezos sub.
Curls, dude, cheers for the priming. Thank you. Dog Razor, thank you for the prime. F Zane, thank you as well. Would you date a celebrity? I think the problem is they likely wouldn't date me. I don't personally have any desire to be recognisable around in the real world, so I wouldn't want to be a celebrity. I don't really feel ready for dating, but I'd be unlikely to be pulling any celebrities, I would imagine. Which medical supplies are essential when you're sick? The best thing to have are probably vitamins, because they work for an awful lot of things. If you run into Emily Blunt in San Diego and she tells you she's on a break from John, what do? I be the decent human and say, I'm sure you'll get back together, Emily. Give us a cuddle and I'll see you later. As in, never. No, it's a no from me, Emily. It's a no from me. I ain't about splitting up married people, thank you. Oh, by the way, is there any chance nobody will find out? It's never going to happen. Can you take a vitamin before to prevent illness? In theory, yes. All a vitamin does is maximise your immune system. So it means that you're less likely to get sick. So it does kind of work, yeah.
Playing unofficial for a couple weeks, been killed by hackers 3 times. Is this common or am I just unlucky? Had a VSD and bunker card one last time.
Yes, it's common. If you're very geared, it's especially common. The second you've got a DMR unofficial, you literally, or an SVD, you're counting the minutes until you get killed. Sometimes you don't. I'm not trying to say it always happens. You can have days where you don't get killed at all. But unfortunately, when you're very, very geared and you're unofficial, something like a VSD or a DMR, it's just much, much, much more likely to happen. Do you think games will be hacker-free? I don't think so, Nod. No, I'd love that to be the case. I'd love there to be some kind of AI hackbot that got rid of everyone the second they joined with something that's cheating. But I suspect that it's always going to be an arms race between people making the game and people making the cheats. And I don't know if that'll ever go away. What's your favourite movie with Emily Blunt? I just like Emily Blunt. I don't know. Edge of Tomorrow is really decent, but I don't know. I really don't know what my favourite Emily Blunt. I don't like her because she is pretty good at. She's good in films, but I like her. I think she's amazing. When you see her in an interview or something, she just seems like a really cool, down to like normal person for the most part, you know. And she's incredibly attractive too. Quiet Place is very, very good actually. That's a good shout. I like the bit where John Krasinski was no more. It's an old enough film. That's not a spoiler. No, making cheats for video games is $1 billion business. Like some of the people that are selling the cheats, they have like dev teams. They're proper businesses. Yeah, I did quite like her as in the Mary Poppins that they did. I thought she was good in that. Tech God, cheers for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. I hope you're well. Thank you very much, Tech God. Ben Yeats, thank you as well. Unfortunately, it is quite common, dude. It sucks when it happens.
You don't
Maverick,
know it well maybe now, but watching you for a couple years has made me take DayZ seriously enough to start streaming. Hit 20 subs last week.
Fletch, DG. Good luck. Hopefully it goes okay. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Dog Razor, thank you for the prime as well. I feel F Zane 1977, thank you too. Skank, dude, I don't know what you're saying, but in this chat there are rules. Because it's a chat room, just like there are rules on Reddit that you have to follow, which can be anywhere. So just be normal and don't try to fight the moderators or piss off somewhere else, one or the other. Like lots and lots of chat rooms, including Reddit and everywhere, has rules. And there are rules to my chat because we like it to be a nice place and we don't do certain subjects. And that doesn't infringe on anything for you, dude. We don't do certain things because we just come here to try and get away from the real world shit. If you don't want to do that, go and find somewhere where you can debate away endlessly about the same old shit. Yeah, Girl on the Train was good. Yeah, that was a good film. I haven't seen that forever. I think it's quite nice to try it. Like I'm playing DayZ. It's a video game, right? Like we might have the occasional vaguely serious topic, but we're not doing world events. We're not doing religion. We're not doing politics. There's plenty of places you can go and talk about that. You don't have to talk about it here in a game stream, right? That's just, for me, that's kind of common sense. We'll leave those happy green gloves for the next person. They'll be very pleased. Emily Blunt wasn't in Minority Report, was she? Tom Cruise was. I don't remember Emily Blunt being in it. Agatha was, I can't remember her name now, but she's an amazing actress. She was in the, she became the leader of the Whisperers. God, someone's going to type her name, but... You don't consider football a religion? I do not, Joystick, no. Hi Don, you're right, dude. God, chat's really fucking flying. Both chats are really flying at the moment. I'm struggling to read much at all. Fuck me dead. Normally I go to Prison Island, but I've got a vest. I don't think I'm going to bother with Prison Island. I'm going to crack on, try and find ourselves a Tundra or a Blaze or something like that. We've got the scopes. I need bullets and a Tundra, basically. Samantha Morton is exactly the name. She played Agatha in Minority Report, and she was the leader, or eventually the leader of the Whisperers, yeah. Samantha Morton is a really good actress. She's very, very good. I haven't seen an Adjustment Bureau in forever. That was pretty good. Razier, don't tempt me, dude. I wouldn't suggest you do that, by the way, but nonetheless, don't tempt me. If someone says that they don't want me to do something, it's all the more likely I will, I'm afraid. Lunatic, I changed my mind. I've only got 2 streams left. I'll do Chernarus today, and I'll do Valming tomorrow. Lee, I've started watching the first episode of Monster. I only got about 20 minutes in. I am going to watch it at some point. I ain't had any time yet. My kid was here at the weekend. We watched... Oh, this is really sweet, by the way. Myself and my 13-year-old, we watched Interstellar and Inception over the weekend. Last time she was here, we watched The Dark Knight and Batman, the third Batman, I forget what it was called. We'd watched Batman Begins the first week, and then we watched 2 and 3. And she sent me a text this morning with a little picture, and she'd printed out some, like using a colour printer, she'd printed out some little things, like she'd printed out stay with the Morse code, and she'd printed out a page about Interstellar and a picture of the Joker. Just like you could effectively put them in a poster and it would look a bit like a poster, but she's printed them out to put on a wall. It's really kind of cool. She liked both. She preferred Interstellar. I have to say, actually, Interstellar is an absolutely classic film, but the bit at the end with the Tesseract absolutely loses it for me. This time, I've seen it many, many times, but on this viewing, going into it expecting to be disappointed at the Tesseract bit because it's just utterly stupid, I actually found it much more palatable somehow. I don't know why that is. It's such a wonderful film, all in. It's an amazing film, but that bit with the black hole and the Tesseract and whatnot is a little bit beyond ridiculous. But nonetheless, that I still found it much more enjoyable. Jealous, my daughters are into K-pop Demon Hunters, Jack. Yeah, she doesn't watch that. Her cousin, who's about, well, she's 6, she watches K-pop Demon Hunters. Thankfully, we've swerved that one. Upper Farm, I think you're talking nonsense. What's your top 3 Nolan films excluding the Dark Knight trilogy? I don't know, but I might put Interstellar number 1. I'd have to give that some thought. I think I'd probably put The Prestige in there somewhere as well. I think Interstellar would be number 1 for me. I think Dunkirk would be nowhere near top 3. Interstellar number 1, possibly Prestige in there, maybe 3. I don't know what would get 2. I don't think it would be Inception. I think Inception is a little bit... it's very good, but it's not as good as the others. I don't think so. I didn't think Dunkirk was actually that great. Oh, okay. Paul, you have 2 girls, don't you? Don't you want a boy? Well, you don't always get a choice in what you get, dude. I got 2 girls. I'm a single man's right now, so I seriously doubt there'll be any more coming along. So I'm afraid I've got what I've got, you know, and I wouldn't change him for the world, right? It is what it is. He did do Memento. Yeah, Memento's very good. I think with the Dead Zombie, I'm inclined to skip it. I may even skip the Millie base up ahead and just go and do the hunting stuff. Is the Fuck Me Dead shirt still in the works? Euro is the design lead, dude. I'm sure there will be one day. Am I excited for Badlands? Not yet, Wesley. It's way too far away to be excited about it yet, dude. Zombies last for 6 minutes, Leap. So if you see zombies, you know they're... Oh, there's a military train here. Apart from DayZ, is there any other game you would consider live streaming? Well, I stream the odd other game here and there. I haven't streamed much else, but... I don't know. If... I don't think this has been looted. If... Road to Vostok, for example, was coming out tomorrow, I'd probably stream that. But there isn't a lot that I stream. The last thing I streamed all the way through, I think, was the first Last of Us when they brought it out on PC. I'm not going to do Battlefield 6. I can't be bothered with FPS games anymore. Not like that sort of game. A little bit worried about the guy that was in the town catching up with me while I'm doing this. So this is a military train, so it's absolutely worth it. We could potentially get an SV98 out of this. Marksman scope. There's not normally this many zombies here. This is kind of annoying. Look at them, they're like walking like the reservoir dogs look. Like down the way. Okay. That's bad news. have anything to shoot, do I? I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm really in trouble. Oh god, there would have been a gun at some point as well. If I could have got a bit further, I may have got a gun. The dude probably should have aggroed a lot of zombies when firing, yeah. There's a zombie running there. I think I've just seen him meleeing it. He's on the left side there as I look. It's a helicopter crash site at the tents. Can't I use the scope to see what's going on? I'd know what's going on, Garrett. I could see a zombie aggro to him. I could see the blood flinging up from the zombie when he killed it. Standing still. You have to stand perfectly still to use a scope. That seems really dumb. D Maxwell, thank you for the 32 months. Garrett, thank you for gifting Sadistic the sub. Thank you very much as well.
Someone purchased TRMZ Rocks Glass, Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool for $19.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dimax Full Garrett, thank you again. Try shouting, is that you, Morgan? Yeah, that might help. So frustrating. There definitely could have been an SV98 there. I've got to go for the helicopter crash site now, but going across this field is likely to get me shot at. Warrior's a decent film, yeah, I quite like Warrior. It's not a bad film at all. Skills, try shouting, is that you, Morgan? I think Morgan probably would have been a better shot than that. That's probably them shooting zombies with a pistol. as well eat a bit of food while we get
Someone
us down the back.
gifted a TRMZ Rocks GL. Tactical Elegance meets Retro Cool to the chat. Hi.
Someone.
Enter for a chance to win.
Thanks for buying the merch. Possibly the same dude also did the gift giving as well. Thank you. I'm afraid you can only enter the competition in the Twitch chat. The fourth wall lookup doesn't work with YouTube. So buzz over to the Twitch chat, type !enter, and you can enter the giveaway. Fuck's sake. Mixed. Glad to know, dude. I hope you're doing well. We don't do religion as a topic in the stream, dude. So your comic may get purged, but there's no drama. We don't do religion. Fucking dead zombies. I think it's highly unlikely there'll be any loot here, but I'm going to double check. They may already have been
Happy
geared.
55. Shit, I'm getting old.
Bollocks. Everywhere I run now, I'm going to be following somebody else. The dead zombies were coming up this way, so they probably checked it on the way out. They may actually be somebody at the Millie base, perhaps. It's possible, but I just need to go away, I think. What's the best way to learn Chernarus or other maps? Sharky, you really just need to learn the loot routes from where you spawn. So start from different spawns and gradually learn your way, plot your way towards, say, the Northwest Airfield or Tissy on Chernarus. Learn that from all the spawns from Cherno on the south side all the way up to Svetlo and Bereziki in the north, and you've learnt a hell of a lot of the map. You know, you can't learn the entire map, but learn the loot route you take from your spawn to a good point. And if you do that from all of the different spawn points, you start to learn the map. Cool Hand Luke, congratulations on the win. You won the tactical elegance meets retro cool whiskey glass. Dom, if you keep an eye on the chat for a second, hopefully one of the mods on YouTube chat can type in a little command that shares some servers that I enjoy. But I only like lightly modded servers. Redline, I have got mine. Yeah, I've not used them though because I'm not drinking any whiskey. So they went in the dishwasher and then went in the cupboard. They look good though. They're quite big, you know. You get a lot of whiskey in those. I think they'd be good for a cocktail like a Negroni or something like that, you know. Possibly one of those ones that Ish likes as well, I suppose. Yeah, there you see it. The Nightbot command there. That's the list of servers that I kind of play or like. Am I a freshie? Yes, I am, Inevitable. I'm a freshie with lots of good gear, but no gun. Karma Cruise, if you want base building, is pretty good, like you say, Dom. There's no base building on most of the Zero servers. There's base building on Spaggy's servers because it's vanilla, so you can build on that, but it's exactly like vanilla. Redline, you know the t-shirt that you got and I got? Do you think that the actual writing is a little bit high up? Like, when you put it on, this is just something I put it on, and the writing and the logo is like halfway between my nipples and my neck. I feel like it could be a little bit. It could be a little bit lower.
TRMZ rocks glass. Tactical elegance meets retro cool.
Oh my word. Well, I guess we've got to take it. I don't think I want to take that bag though.
John purchased 4 items for $119 including TRMZ X DayZ Hydration Level Camel Bach. I want to know if I can suggest an idea for the upcoming updates and snow map that is currently an experimental, a backpack, or boots.
John, thank you very much for the buying the merch. Well done on the redeeming of the merch prize, by the way. The dude that won. Congrats. Cheeky Wiggles, thank you. John, if you want to make any suggestions on the game, you need to do it in the feedback tracker. When you start the game on PC, it actually gives you the chance to join the feedback tracker if you want. So any of the ideas you've got, you can put it in there. They won't add it by now in time. Like the patch that's on 129 is already set. All they're doing is trying to fix bugs with it now. So, but any idea you've got for the game, you can put it in the bug tracker, and the devs do hear about it. So if you put it's not just a bug tracker, but if you put it in the feedback tracker, it will get seen. Maybe it's a size issue. It is a little bit small, Garrett, but even if it was a little bit bigger, the logo would still be the same height. I didn't realise this. It's an XL t-shirt, but apparently it's slim fit, and it's just a little bit too figure hugging for me right now. I'm not. I'll have to drop another £5 or £6 to start wearing that. I think. I'm not wearing any kind of muscle t-shirts just yet. They are close. How many bullets have I got? 3. Fuck. I think they're going to aggro. I've got 3 bullets. If I hit all 3 shots, I can survive the wolves. If I don't, I'm in trouble.
Enjoy your visit here in America Land.
I've not aggroed yet. I may just about get away with it. Max Rayman, thank you. I appreciate it. John, thank you again for buying the merch, dude. Thank you very much. Admiral, they're not actually aggroed yet, dude. They're just howling. So
35 degrees Fahrenheit here this morning. Staying warm watching my favorite DayZ streamer. Run wolves, peace sign emoji.
Jake, that sounds cold. I've no idea how much 35 is in Celsius, but I'm guessing it's pretty chilly. Cheers, Jake, dude. Stay warm, dude. Thank you. It's like 1/2 Celsius, is it? Yeah, that sounds a bit chilly. I think it's a touch high, Redline. If I'd have put it in, I'd have put it a little bit lower. It still looks fine, but I think it's a touch high. Like 3 inches lower, maybe.
Nice.
This is pretty good. I'm kind of happy that we avoided it. Doesn't the wolves being there mean that there's a chance the player that was at the crash didn't come this way? Not really, dude. Wolves can just spawn in and then be aggroed on you, you know, so they may not have been there when the other dude came through. It's hard to say for sure, right? So it's no guarantee that they didn't come this way. think you're getting worse with that zoom while I'm reading the chat and not even paying attention to the screen Viking most of the time. Raisin, well, thank you. Hopefully, maybe you might find the game again one day. I think in the either here or more likely the one up the hill, I'm going to get me a gun. A gun that I want. That's what I think. Do you get sick of reading the chat or don't you mind? Not really, Nod. Occasionally it can get a bit tedious when someone's like just going on, like, but very rarely, you know. Like, I like, and the interaction side of streaming is what I enjoy. Not tedious isn't even the right word, but watching the ones that kind of annoy me a little bit are the ones that are a little bit like the drunk little man that's got a bit of an issue with the bouncer. They've been kicked out of the club, and they've been kicked out legitimately. And then they're standing outside trying to make something of it. That kind of one is the one that annoys me. And we get them every day, you know. They could be a little bit like, just piss off and shut up. Like the fighting the bouncer one. But no, I don't get bored of chat. I'd probably get bored if I didn't have any chat. Any thoughts on the 2025 BMW M1000RR? Sounds like a motorbike, dude. No fucking clue. Unfortunately, it wasn't a gun that I wanted, but it was still better than the gun that I had.
Happy Monday all. Let's go.
How locked in do you think you could be if you chose to just stream gameplay and hype? Well, I've done that a few times for events, Jesus. I've done pretty well in many of the events. So if I'm in an event, I don't read the chat while I'm in the event. I just keep it hidden from me. So I've done that a few times, and it definitely makes the game easier. But I still, because I'm streaming, I still talk like I have an audience. So I'm still a little bit less focused than if I wasn't streaming at all. But still way, way, way more focused than I would be ordinarily. I think there is a round in the chamber. Yeah, I thought so. Axbiel Burger, thank you for the 58 months. Time is dancing, thank you for the prime, dude. Cheers. ADHG, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers as well, dude. Oh, give me a blaze, give me a tundra, and give me some bullets too. Any benefits for the new marksman scope over the hunting one? Only on official, really, Mackie. I just picked it up because it's kind of cool, but on official it fits on guns like the SV98 that the hunting scope will not fit. On this server, I think the hunting scope fits on the SV98, so not really. We've got the exclusive ones with the airplane upside down, have we, Redline? Yeah, as a couple of people have said to you, Kyle, it's something you can use if you link it to Twitch. You think I'm close behind the chopper crash, Looter? You may well be right. It's a zombie up there behind the shed just mooching. Or possibly on the shed. No, it was behind the shed, I think. Would you consider doing a short stream on a PvP server where you're just slapping players, no chat, or just talking, Paul, being better at the game than everyone else? No, because I don't think I am better at the game than everyone else. I don't think that would necessarily work, Jesus. I don't really enjoy the heavily modded servers very much. But there are some really, really good quality PvP players on those kinds of servers, so everybody dies on them. There's no being better than everyone. I'm a decent enough DayZ player, but I'm not head and shoulders of everyone else. I'd still die. That's a given. Yeah, somebody dropped the both of those CRs that we found have been dropped for better guns in the last 8 hours. I don't think my stream works without the chat, though, dude. It's not really how I've built my channel. It's not really what I'm about, you know. Like you're just describing there, like that's the sort of thing that somebody that's built their channel being the best at it something would do, you know. Like if you're the very best player at CS:GO or CS, if you're like an absolute pro, you can build your channel about being the best at it and demonstrating that, right? That's not how I built my channel, you know. I'm not at any point tried to say I'm the best DayZ player, and never would. I've not grown my channel that way. I've grown as more of a like a talk radio host type channel, you know. That's kind of my thing. I'm not really feeling Reforger right now, Tiny Cat, if I'm honest. I don't think it's unlikely. Fuck me, a boonie hat. You for real? On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to drink with Ceramore and Benfruit? Well, more excited than you. I don't know, dude. I haven't. We'll see how it goes. Like, I'm very excited to meet lots of people like Ben and Ceramore who do DayZ that I've never met before. But what's that supposed to mean? Well, that was just like the stock response, dude. Come on. I'm not really. I'm more excited just to meet people that do DayZ in general, whether they're well-known streamers or otherwise. You know. Like, the thing I've learnt having been to these DayZ events where there's loads of other streamers is that everyone kind of gets on with everyone, and it's better to just go there and meet people and not really worry about who's who and like oh, it's great to meet such and such, you know. It's just it's great to meet people that do what you do. Could be somebody at the well, I guess. I don't think there is anyone there. There definitely isn't. Right, we're not going to bother with this. We're just going to carry on running for a hunting rifle. Please pull Lax aside and have a word with him. He needs some guidance. Lax is a good dude. He didn't go to the last DayZ meetup, unfortunately. I don't think he's going to TwitchCon, is he? That would be great if he is, but I don't think he is. I don't know, Kane. I like being entertaining or otherwise on a stream is kind of a subjective thing, but I enjoy the kind of talk vibe that I have. I don't mean I enjoy the stream. I enjoy the stream to watch, but I enjoy the stream. Right? It's very similar to the sort of feeling that I used to get going in the pub on like a Sunday afternoon, and I might go in with a mate. And then there'd be loads of other people that were there every Sunday afternoon, and you'd just talk random stuff, you know. It was a bit like that, you know. I like that kind of vibe, you know. Ben Fruit shaved one of the French streamers' heads last year. Oh, okay, he's one of them, is he? I thankfully swerved that. Years ago when I used to play pool, we went off playing a Super League thing, which meant that the it was 9 players in the starting team, but normally about 10 or 12 from your town would go. And we went playing Super League, and one of the other lads got his eyebrows shaved off, clean shaved off, both of them. And while he was drunk asleep, which is an absolutely horrendous thing to do to someone. But nonetheless, I'm very glad that I personally swerved that. Why is there a snow in Chernarus? Is it modded? Yes, you've kind of answered it yourself there, I think, Jack. But yes, it's absolutely modded. It's late autumn, early winter. You're a cyber bartender. Yeah, it's a bit like that, yeah. They did grow back, but he looked like he was really, really ill for a couple of weeks. Danish, I can answer that question. Is it common or normal in the US that they always check your ID? I can tell you this. I went to America, when I went to New York, me and my ex went into one of the, like a Dwayne Reed or something, and we were both buying alcohol. She bought hers and I bought mine. I don't really remember why at the time, but we both paid separately. I don't know. We'd probably only been going out 3 years, 2 years. Maybe that's what we just did. But anyway, I went first and bought my alcohol. She looks younger than me and far healthier than I do, but they asked her for ID and not me. So clearly, I look much younger than 38. That's all I know. What kind of topics do you like talking about outside of the DayZ word pool? Anything that comes up that's not politics, gun laws, religion, and anything that's dramatic. I am very personally turned off by whatever's the latest hot topic that people want to fucking moan about. You know, like whatever it might be. Not that they might be serious, but the latest thing that everyone's buzzing about. Whatever's trending on Twitter, for example, normally is just drama clickbait bollocks, right? I get very much turned off by those, personally. Exactly, Admiral. They asked her for ID and not me. I can't believe we've not found a rifle yet that's better than this CR527. What's your favourite winter dinner? Probably a Sunday roast, I'd guess, dude. Sunday roasts are amazing, right? A Sunday roast in the UK is basically like a Thanksgiving kind of dinner. It's that kind of thing. Oh, that sucks. Well, it's better, but we don't have any bullets, and that won't fit on it, unfortunately, at the moment. I could get a rail at the summer camp and then I can put the scope on it. I don't know if it's because people can't live with it or live without it, Trappy. I think a lot of us, and I don't mean a lot of us here, I just mean as humans, a lot of us are getting far too wrapped up about whatever's the big dramatic thing from somewhere else on the world, because it's so much easier to get yourself involved in some worldwide melodrama that you can't have any stake, you can't have any effect on, than it is to look in the mirror and sort out your own life, or be nice to your friends or parents or family or kids or brother or sister or whatever, you know. I think a lot of people are wrapped up in some kind of whatever it might be as a means to occupy themselves from the real world, i.e. themselves. That doesn't mean there aren't really serious things going on, but you can make a lot more change in your own area, in your own being nice to your friends and family or whatever. You can make a lot more change there than anywhere else. And I've tried to be a bit more like that. Not so much in terms of how I am, but I've just tried to just not... it's every day, all the time. Like, I don't know, it just really affects, like all it does is get you down. Right, moving on from that subject just for a second, I'm going to have a little look, see if there's any dudes. So, a few things I'd very much like to find here. I could find a blaze or a tundra. I need some bullets, and I really would like a rail mount for the Mosin, so I can put on the hunting scope on the Mosin, or in fact it'll have to be the... That's another reason why I took the other scope. Someone said any advantage. Like with this, the Mosin takes a mount that allows you to put scopes on it. I'm pretty sure it'll let me put on the... Oh, come on. It'll let me put on this one, the marksman scope, but it won't let me put on the hunting scope onto the mount. So it makes us a little bit more versatile in what we can use. I don't need that. Insulation, now that'll do. Not going to bother with the crossbow bolts. I am a bit worried about dudes showing up, to be honest. Just Crazy Mofo, thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you very much indeed, dude. Thank you. That's another PU scope, but it was damaged or worse. Ooh, dropped loots. What have we got? Someone was a fisherman's. Not a lot of much else that's actually useful, unfortunately. That one's not disinfected, so we're not going to bother. Oh, give me some sugar, baby. Come on. Or I don't want the shotgun slugs. R12 shotgun. Maybe I do want the shotgun slugs after all. That's a good find. Mosin ammo? Where was the Mosin ammo? I found tundras here, but I'm more looking for the rail and the scope than anything else. The rail for the scope and some more Mosin bullets. I think I might have 2 boxes of buckshot. Yeah, I think I have. They look green as they're flying out. That was red. So there was 3 red and then the rest were green, I think. Oh, I thought that was a tundra for a second. Feels like this has been looted a lot. Badly damaged. I wouldn't mind that jacket, but not badly damaged, I don't think. I think this has been looted relatively recently. We're not finding any 308. We're not finding any Mosin. We are finding a lot of SKS though. Last one. No rail mount, which does really suck. Set a couple of PU scopes, but none of them in good condition. Box of ammo on the shelf. I didn't see it, Brett, but... Fox traps, thank you for the 20 months. I think we still found some half decent stuff there, you know, like the R12 was clearly dropped by someone, but still good. There'll be a tundra in here with a hunting scope. I don't need the scope, but there'll be one. Oh wait, if it was green and yellow slugs, I didn't want it, like I'd said with the other ones. Yeah, I didn't want slugs. I've got quite a lot of bullets. I've quite a lot of red shells for the shotgun. I'd rather use those. Does Paul not have... This is a Warsaw mount, which is not the right rail mount, dude, unfortunately. I need the one that's specifically for the Mosin, which I do not have at the moment. Hey, new here. Can I ask why you stagger feeding and not just eat it all at once? Well... The food that I've got, like lunch meat and stuff, it fills you up quite quickly. But mainly I'm just running and then, like, when my stamina's not full, I'm eating some. It won't let me get that. I'm going to try one more time. So it's more stamina with me, dude. Like, I'm running, and then when my stamina's a bit lower, I eat some, and then I run again, kind of thing, you know? It actually is more beneficial to eat the food when you need it rather than eat it all in one go. But I tend to do a bit of an in-between, you know, like I'm eating to make some space in my inventrix, but I'm also eating while my stamina regens. Why do I leave the slugs? Because the shotguns are for close range, really, dude. I've got 20 buckshot. That's more than enough for a shotgun for now. If you put slugs into an R12, it turns it into more like an SKS, right? Well, I can go and find an SKS. The shotgun, the R12, is for close range, so the buckshot, which is much better at close range, is what I want in the gun. I don't need slugs. I could put the marksman scope on the R12, yeah, and then use it like a sniper rifle, I suppose. I'm not going to go to the tents yet. I'm going to keep looking for a rifle, I think. And Aniol and Sidcad, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Thank you very much. Sawyers, when you drop something on the ground, so I won't read your question out, but in a nutshell, when you drop something on the ground, like say I pick up a Tundra and then I go and hide it in a bush, it only lasts there for 8 hours and then it gets cleaned up by the server. So guns last 8 hours, but other things like boxes of bullets or scopes, they only last 4 hours. If they're ruined, they last next to no time at all. But so the servers clean up the dropped loot. Yeah, I'm not really interested in Battlefield 6 joystick. It's just not really my thing, dude. Like, I used to love games like that, and I think Battlefield 6 is meant to be a particularly good one, you know, for as certainly compared with the last Battlefield, but it just ain't for me anymore. That's the sort of thing I'd have been all up in, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 years ago, I guess. I do need to start tidying my inventory up a bit. I am carrying some shite. I could get a electrical repair kit here. That would be good for the SKS. Sorry, the PU scope on the Mosin. Might as well check a little bit. You never know. We might get one. Yeah, more drop loot. Nice. Thank you very much. I don't really want to loot most of this, but we'll just have a quick check. That's actually quite useful because we can get a code.
Does people still say score some goals? Big hugs from Spain.
Occasionally they do. Jux, how you doing? Score a goal! Hope you're good, Jux. Hope all is well. Yeah, people still say it here and then. No battery. I've got one in there. I ought to check that really, but I can't really be bothered. We'll just check this and then I'm going to run. Oh, you see electrical repair kits in these very, very often. Oh, look, we could do the quest. Just what we need is more reason to go and find a boat and do a quest. People would love that. Is it better to hoard ammo in packaging? If it gets ruined, you can still unpack it. You can't anymore, dude. You used to be able to do that, Fleck, but you can't anymore. Doesn't make any difference anymore. If the ammo's ruined, you can't open the box anymore. Cheers, Jux. Thank you for the 23 months. Mato King and Sidcad. Cheers for the follows. Is this the first like? Nope. 5k viewers and still under 1k likes. Ephraim, you're making a fair point. Guys on YouTube, smash the like button or I'll keep talking about it all fucking day. All day. What's the likes on right now, right? What's the number, guys? Can we say? Can we see what the likes are at? Almost 1k. Right, let's get it to 1500, right? It's 10 past 6, so at 25 past 6 we need to be at 1500 likes, or I'm going to talk about nothing else until the end of the stream.
Happy 49 month inning.
10 minutes.
Hope you're good. Been celebrating
15 minutes,
my
sorry.
boy's first B-day. TRMZ love.
Elliot, cheers for the 49 months, dude. Thank you. Guys, hit the like button or I'm going to keep fucking mithering, okay? You won't like that. Why not loot the tents? Honestly, dude, I don't really want to be near the tents with a CR52. Well, it's a Mosin, but only with a couple of bullets and no scope. That's any good. I don't feel like there's going to be what I need at the tents. I need a hunting rifle or I need a new scope for this run, and I'm not going to find that at the tents. So I'm really looking for the rifle more so than... At the tents I might get an SKS. I could get a PU scope, I guess, but I just feel like the percentage play is to avoid it. Those tents are a nightmare solo at the moment. There's often people overwatching. I don't... If I get shot at from the tree, I've only got 5 bullets and a cracked scope. I don't really want to get that. I want to get the better gun first. Yeah, keep hitting the like button, guys. 1500 or bust, right? Everybody really wants to enjoy the... Let's talk about what the likes are for the rest of the stream without fail. So keep hitting the like button on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, you can still like the YouTube stream and then get back to Twitch. It's possible. Tim Few, yeah, cheers for checking out the video. It was a lot of fun to make. Check the convoy spot. I did, dude. There was no convoy there. I was just by it. That's what I ran down from the feed check to look at. Elliot, thank you for the 49-month inning, dude. Been celebrating my boy's first birthday. Congrats. Hope you and the lad are all good, dude. Just rounded up 300 odd likes in 30 seconds. You should say that more often. I used to be God. I do it like once every now and then. That's the best I've got, dude. I ain't got it in me to keep doing it every day. But guys, yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. Ananab, sorry, I can't hear that.
2,500
la 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 la.
What?
No. Something's broken.
She can't act shy now. I didn't mention her handle.
Yeah, no, it didn't work. I didn't hear any of that. Thank you for the support, though.
Oh boy, this is a good one. Smile.
Bactaz, dude, thank you for the 69. It's been a while. Not sure I really like the view of this one, though. It seems particularly worse. Cheers, Bactaz, dude. Thank you. Ananab, thank you for the super chat. And as yet unknown message that came with it. Binford, the live stream from today. Yeah, the one that I'm on. Do you think Slow Horses went a bit off this season? I don't think so. It's not been vintage. I thought the last episode was possibly the best of the season, episode 3. The only thing is, it was a bit short, you know, it was a short episode, it was only like 40 minutes long. Slow Horses have been fine, but I think, to be fair, it's not been as good as the last season yet. But it's not even got going, and it's 3 episodes in, you know. Last episode was good, though. Fucking hell, I said 25 past, and it's only 6:14, and we've already hit the 1,500 likes. Holy shit. Where's the dude that's always in at some point saying I'm a botter and everyone's fake? Like, why aren't they here right now, just for once? Right, we're best go and do the castle. I actually think that's pretty good. Hello, you know, the like ratio is the like ratio. People just don't hit the like button. Like, Luke from the Outdoor Boy videos could have 10 million views on a video. It doesn't mean it has like 1 million likes or something, you know, it's just the way it goes. Don't ask for more. Nikolaki, I'll do what I please.
Well, if you can't hear it, then read it. Lady for a Croatian trip. Love to you, chat, especially the lady
it's
of
not
the
working.
hour. Heart emoji.
I think there was something wrong with the super chat there again. It's just not coming through.
Hey,
Shell,
Paul,
thanks for the super
what is
super
Slow
chat.
Horses all about?
What is Slow Horses all about? Dude, you should watch it, Diagolon. It is really good. It's basically it's mild plot hints, but no blatant spoilers. It's about fuck. I think we're going to get away from here. I'm very lucky I was on the ball there. Is it MI5 or MI6? I always forget. But it's the spies. They're spies anyway. MI5 I think they are. But the slow horses are like the ones they're like the rejects. So they're like the ones that nobody wants. They get sent away from headquarters and to this kind of place called Slough House. Hence they're called slow horses from Slough House. So they're headed by a dude called Jackson Lamb, played by Gary Oldman, who's formerly like the best spy that Britain has. He's really experienced, but he's basically working out till his retirement. He's working to his retirement. Doesn't really give a shit. He's been put in charge of the rejects. He's actually really talented at what he does, but he doesn't really care anymore. And the rejects are all there, and then they go around doing stuff, and they end up actually not being rejects. Obviously, they're really quite good. It's very good. A little bit of espionage, a little bit of all sorts. Very good. Tripwire guys are definitely trying to do me right in the bumholio today, aren't they? Cheers, Diagolon. Thank you for the super chat. I think it's worth watching for Gary Oldman alone. He's just like a... He's like a slob. Like, if you think about a spy, but he's not like your normal spy. He spends all his time scratching his ass, scratching his balls and drinking whiskey straight from the bottle.
Buy likes and follows donated $5. Good evening, Mr. TRMZ. As you have cancelled your recent order of 500 likes on YouTube, we are partially refunding part of your payment as you only cancelled after we had sent out the bots. Cancel sooner for a full refund.
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it, you troll fuck. Oh dear. Gary Oldman and Michael Caine are national treasures. They both are, I agree. I'd forgotten just how many different films of Chris Nolan's Michael Caine
42
is in.
TRMZ cart.
He is good. That's good. More Mosin rounds. Want them. Decent pantaloons and no mistake. Oh, why I put them in there actually. Cheers, buy likes, thank you. It's Troy, thank you as well. More shotgun slugs. That's not great, is it? It has a mag. I don't actually have any 308 rounds, actually. That's insane. I'm going to take the Savannah. I may end up having to use it, but I ain't using it yet. We may get an upgrade before we need to start using that. I can't see anything on those. I might be missing something though. I have still got a pair of MVGs hidden at the airfield. They'll still be there at the moment. I could maybe go and get those if I can find the bush where I left them. I'm going to need a head strap though, which is a bit annoying. I had a head strap on the last life. Need an electrical repair kit? Maybe, Hucken. I'd actually, on this server there is a rail mount that goes on the Mosin that would allow me to put a scope on the Mosin that's better than the PU, so that's what I really want. A box of 308 would actually be pretty good. Oh, it's badly damaged mag, that sucks. Jose Richard, what about your first friendly fire incident? I don't remember ever having a friendly fire incident. I'm normally on the receiving end. That's normally how it works, as far as I remember. I think the first friendly fire I remember is team killing Rene years ago at the Northwest Airfield in like 2014-ish. Oh well, it was just on the edge of the Northwest Airfield, but I remember feeling terrible about it. Yeah, and it probably hasn't happened since, like you say. I don't remember. I remember Joito getting killed by someone while I was in her presence. But that's all I know. The one against Joito was my worst ever. That was terrible. Didn't I shoot Armistead at some point? No, you're probably thinking about him. He shot everybody. He's team killed everyone, man. It's a song in that. Ursa Major, a would you rather question. I'd rather not answer would you rather questions. Also, I'd definitely go for the second one. I guess it would be kind of cool if you could put red dots on the SKS whacker. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. And I can't stand the Cobra sight myself, but a lot of people like it. I'm going to put that in there because I have a funny feeling I'm going to be dropping the Savannah. I don't remember that red line, sorry. You're confusing me with somebody else.
have an idea for DayZ 2 if it ever happens. You know how Chernarus is basically the southeast of the country? Wouldn't it be cool if they made the entire southwest of the country and even joined them together? Lol.
There's been a lot of talk about wanting the map to be expanded. Because Chernarus eventually moves on to meeting up with Takistan further round to the west, I think, from memory, or southwest. There's been a lot of talk of make like Zagoria and South Zagoria and whatnot, whatever they're called, those. Personally, for DayZ 2, I really hope that they go for a whole new setting, not just more of similar to Chernarus, you know. Diagolon, thank you for the super chat, by the way, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. If they planted that fucking mine earlier, Shelley, not that you would find that out, but if they did, my God, that would make me cry. What kind of map are you thinking of for DayZ? I don't really mind. Just somewhere that's not the same as this, you know, somewhere that's set somewhere else in the world. The place that I've always thought that would be great is northwest Wales, like Snowdonia and Anglesey Island and stuff. It's a bit big for a DayZ map, but it would be amazing. Personally, I'd love to see a completely new map for DayZ, but I would like to see a reimagined or a redone version of Chernarus, you know, as a bonus. So maybe they could do that as the bonus. That'd be great. Like get an all-new map with an all-new setting and then completely remake Chernarus in the new engine. That wouldn't be too much of work, would it? It'd be fine. Sky's looking good. When it gets properly dark, I think I'm going to go and put my dinner on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, I'm Mr. Popular at the moment. I had 2 text messages from different people on the same day. Holy shit. John McClane was easily able to remake Deer Isle into Armory Forger at Papa Rich. I don't know if you call it easy. I think it probably took him many, many hours, and he only made the spawn zone island. You know, like to remake the map again in Armory Forger would take him thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours. I don't think it's necessarily easy. He made just the spawn island, and it probably took him more than 100 hours, I would guess. You know. Probably several hundred hours. I'd love to see Chernarus remastered, yeah, but not as the main map, as like an extra. Chernarus is like the OG DayZ map. I'd love to see it with new textures and new everything down the way. That would be great, but not at the expense of an all-new map, though. How much do you think the DayZ Empire is worth? I've no idea, Mitchell. DayZ Empire. Is there going to be a new DayZ with the new Armory Forger engine? Well, it will eventually they'll use that for Armour 4. That comes out in 2027, right? I'm sure there will be down the way, but it'll come out after Armour 4, I would expect. How am I checking so many hunting spawns and not getting what I need? Oh, fuck off with your SKS rounds. How many more? Holy shit. Rolling Thunder, that's exactly the thing with the setting. If they change the setting, they'd have to change the guns. That's why they've not done it yet. So if they tried to make a map that was more based, let's say, in America, they'd have to use the things that would be more likely to be around in America. The problem with Wales, it's obviously there wouldn't be any guns in civilian houses unless you came up with some law, which wouldn't be hard to do, you know. But nonetheless, there are ways around that. But certainly, if you were going to do a map that was based in the UK, you'd need UK-like cars, UK-like clothing, UK-like buildings. It's not just the terrain and the buildings, it's everything that makes it. So you'd basically need every asset to be made specifically for that area. Bernie, we can still dream about there being a DayZ 2. Badlands is next year. DayZ 2, if there is one, I'm guessing 28, 29, something like that. UK would be BB guns and baked beans. Maybe. There'd be a lot of shotguns in farms, I guess, but that'd be about it. Let's not talk about gun laws, though, right? Trashman, cheers for the super chat. Thank you, dude. Hope you're good. Thanks for tuning in. You're right, Jux. Are you indeed? Very cool. It's £3,082 an ounce, is it? Fucking hell, pagan. It's gone up like it's gone up like 50% in about 18 months, I think, or maybe just over a year. Do you think DayZ 2 would be a successful title? Absolutely, of course it would, yeah. They brought any new guns to the game. Well, this was one of the last guns they introduced, the R12, yeah. Where's the hunting? I was going to say there's a hunting stand near these rocks. There it is. Oh, fuck me. What is going on with the hunting loot? Do the devs at Armour and DayZ work together a lot? I don't really know. I think they obviously have worked together in little bits. Some of the things that DayZ has had have come from Armour or from Reforger. So they obviously are closely linked, but I don't know how closely they work together. They're in different offices, so DayZ is made in an office in Prague where only DayZ is made, and Armour is made in a different office, not in the same building, right? So there might be another floor actually that I've never been to, but nonetheless I think they're made in separate studios. But they do kind of like, there's definitely been times where people from Armour have been working on DayZ and vice versa on certain things, yeah. If you take the map Livonia, for example, that was actually made for Armour. It was made for Armour, but they made it from scratch for Armour, but also let the DayZ devs tweak it the way they needed for it to be a DayZ map at the same time, you know, or near enough. Right, let's go and check the summer camp. I need a drink actually. I'm out of tea. I've been out of tea for fucking ages. Please, can I have some stuff? Hunting stuff. Oh, I don't need a map. Thanks. I've had bumped into a odd player in here. See this? Cheer, there's no snow falling in official Chernarus. It's absolutely a community server. You can't get snow in Chernarus on official. Just got back. What have I missed for the last hour? About 60 minutes. What the fuck? I'd like a fucking written apology about that one. Fuck me dead. It's just not meant to be, is it? I ain't ever getting this fucking scope. Fuck's sake. There was an 8 times. I've got a hunting scope, dude. It doesn't fit on the Mosin. I've got a marksman scope and a hunting scope. I need a better PU or I need a rail mount for the Mosin. Those bullets help me a little bit. I can maybe use the Savannah now. Fuck your apology, here's a gas attack. That's the way the game apologises. Right in the fucking... right in the feels. Bastard. Cheers, Trashman. Thank you again. Matthew Cleveland, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well, dude. Savannah is way better than the Mosin anyway. I really, really strongly disagree with that. I think the Mosin is better. On official, I can see why you might feel that way because the PU scope is not perfect, let's say. A lot of people don't like it, me included. But the recoil of the Savannah is a massive turn-off if you're trying to see where your bullets are going and then adjust to hit the second shot. The difference in damage between the two is really negligible. At longer range, the Mosin round travels quicker, and it actually ends up being slightly better at unconning players, believe it or not. But nonetheless, all things being equal, I would choose a Mosin over a Savannah most of the time. The vertical recoil is so awkward, you can't see where your shots go, and that's not a good thing for a sniper. Why is following and subbing changing meaning from Twitch to YouTube? Well, it's just the way they call it, MG. On YouTube, I say following because it confuses people, but it's always been the case that you subscribe to a YouTube channel and that's like following, but Twitch has always been like following. It's just the way it is. There's no drama to it, right? A sub on Twitch costs money, a sub on YouTube is a follow. YouTube has memberships, which is the equivalent to subscribing on Twitch. Heresy, the PU scope cannot be improved upon. It can. They could take that awful fucking green tinge reflection that it has away, and then it would be much, 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 much better. Isn't it made to be shot prone? No. Have a little look around. I need to go and loot this summer camp. The last one got a cold hard fucker you, didn't it? So I've been cold for so long. It's actually a little bit tedious. It's not causing me too much hassle, but the amount of eating I have to do. It's not just the scope tint, it's that horrible reflection the PU scope has. Like, it always reflects upside down, like scenery behind you. Even when you're inside a house, it reflects scenery like countryside in the scope. It's really awful. I really don't like that. Nice insta-cow. Yeah, that was a Highland coo. With a fancy, fancy flock of seagulls fringe. Fucking hell. Please give me the scope. I'd like to keep the Mosin over the Savannah. Oh, that makes it harder. I'm going Blaze. I'd go Blaze over Savannah all day long.
One more, lol. Is there any way to change the tap right mouse button to raise weapon? I'm forever tapping it by accident and getting into trouble. Can you change it to hold RMD only? Ty.
I think you can change how it works. I don't think you can change it to hold only, I think. But you can change the button in the... If you get into settings, you can change it to whatever button you like. I don't think there's a hold, but I think you have to have it. When they introduced it, the devs want it to be the case that you had to hold a button to raise your gun. If that makes sense. They want the control system to be like this because it's a survival game, so they want you to be physically having to raise your weapon, and choosing to do so is the idea, I believe. Yeah, I don't tap right mouse button very much, Diagolon, so when I aim I always hold right mouse button to do that, and then I always middle mouse button. So I'm just, like now, I'm not tapping anything, I've just tapped middle mouse. Tap middle mouse, you on ADS, I always do that, so I'm always holding right mouse. Which is kind of what they wanted. If you've got your gun raised, they wanted you to be holding a button to raise your gun. Because then you're kind of being aggressive. Like, it's a game where you raise your gun like that. You're having to press a button to do so. So you're in an aggressive stance, like ready to shoot. So it enables other people to sort of see what you're up to, I suppose. I don't know. That's what they wanted anyway. They wanted you to have to physically hold something to raise your weapon. Yeah, I ought to use the gamma. That's a good shout. It is definitely dark now. I'm going to go put my dinner on in a sec. That's what I was waiting for, wasn't it? Night time. God, it's took a while to get a decent scope, hasn't it? Holy shit. Yeah, cheers, Diagolon. In theory, Jude, if you don't want to be able to tap right mouse button to do that, you could just go into the controls and leave no button assigned to it. So if you were always able to right mouse button and hold, and then middle mouse button to do that, I believe you could change the tap right and just have nothing there. To make the controls clunky and unwielding and nothing like real life, David, I think if you're in a close range firefight in real life, it probably is quite clunky and unwielding, you know. I'd imagine going for your sidearm in a heartbeat while somebody else 6 foot in front of you is doing the same thing is probably quite clunky, you know. Like, but that aside, it's impossible to argue a realism factor in some ways when you're talking about a control system that uses mouse and keyboard, you know. Like, the reason they want you to have to be physically raising a weapon and choosing to do so is because DayZ is a game where you can talk or shoot, and they want people to either be aggressive or not be aggressive and not just do it at the push of a button. They want it to be a choice. I'm not saying they're right or they're wrong, but that's their thinking process behind it. And DayZ is a game where KOS is a massive part of it, but talking also is too. Right, this will do. I'm just going to go and put my dinner on while the server's dark as midnight. What's my gamma setting? It's about 25%. It's 1.25, so it just increases the gamma a bit. Diagolon, thank you again. Robert, Elars, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Going to make a tea and put some food in. It'll be about 4 or 5 minutes. I made a coffee without thinking, so I've got coffee. I never drink coffee on stream, but there we go. I washed up the mug while the kettle was boiling, and I just put coffee in the mug out of habit, like I do first thing in the morning. So I've got coffee. I guess that'll do. Today is satay chicken with sticky rice, peas, and peppers. It's good. I've stepped on 2 bear traps, not bear traps, sorry, tripwires, Maya. There's no way you'd expect a better tripwire in the second building where I was there, no way at all. In the bunker building, sorry, the Tissy radar building, I should have been checking for tripwires in there. I'm not going to be looking for tripwires in civilian houses on Chernarus, that'd just take too long. No, I didn't die, Ruger. I've just left the server while I eat. I've been and put my dinner on. It's absolutely pitch black in the server. You can't see a thing, so good time to make my dinner and eat it, I guess. Can we see a pic of the food? No, I don't take food pictures, dude. Maybe when I'm sponsored. No, I could put it on Instagram, I guess, but I'm not gonna. I'm just shoveling it in. I saw some in the chat say that they put on a pot of coffee in the morning and then drink it all day. I drink prison instant coffee. There's no pot for that. I don't think it's that late to have a coffee. It's 7 p.m. I'm not going to be going to bed until God midnight, pretty much, so I'm okay, but I wouldn't really normally drink coffee at this late, I suppose, but it will be fine. No, a coffee now wouldn't make me have any trouble sleeping in 5 or 6 hours from now, no, it really wouldn't, no. I'm normally still drinking tea right now. There's still caffeine in that. Not quite as much, but there's still caffeine in it. Is that a HelloFresh sponsor hint? No, I'm having Thrive. I have Thrive. I don't want HelloFresh. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I like this. It's just, yeah, I can't seem to get into their affiliate program. They're ignoring the request, so fuck them. Normally have a coffee at the end of the restaurant meal. Yeah, I've never been one for coffee. I've always, if I have dessert, obviously, I'll have dessert, but I never normally have a coffee at the end. A brandy or a whiskey. Whiskey is good, yeah. I have a whiskey at the end of the meal, that's better. With the cheese as well. Cheese goes with whiskey. What coffee we're talking? I have Nescafe Nastro Zero? No, that's beer. What's it called? I forget the name of it. It's a type of gold blend, but it's something else. Alta Rica, I think it is. Nescafe Alta Rica. Yeah, whiskey and coffee is very good, yeah. Right, it won't be long, guys. The server is completely pitch dark at the moment, so it's a good time to be out tab. Well, to be not in the server. Smashing this dinner. Do I like Guinness? Not really, no. I don't hate it, but it's not really my thing. I'd much rather have like a pint of lager or something on a summer's day than Guinness, you know, like Guinness ain't my thing. see Simon Pegg eats fried meals, does he? I've gone right off him. How is the turkey, dinosaurs and smiley faces? Not had them today, dude. We have Irish coffees over here, King, but it's made in a certain way. Irish coffee, it does have whiskey in it, yeah, but it's usually made. They put cream in over the back of a spoon and then float the cream over the top of the coffee. So an Irish coffee has a particular look. It's not just coffee with whiskey in it. It's done in a certain way. But yeah, we still have Irish coffees over here. Yeah. Right, nearly done. Got a couple of mouthfuls left and then we'll be back in. So I've at least found a decent sniper rifle now. I can maybe nip over to the airfield and pick up my MVGs that I stashed in a bush. Man like Bogdan, any dessert? I'm on a diet at the moment, dude, so I'm really low on calories at the moment. I mean, well, this dinner is going to be, it's not exactly this, but all of the fried meals are around 600 calories, give or take 20 or so. I had the same sort of thing for lunch, which I don't normally, but I did today. And then for breakfast was Greek yogurt, fruit and nuts and some chia seeds, and that's it. You know, I might have a couple of tangerines later. I don't know how many calories is a tangerine, but not many. You can get low-calorie desserts, but I don't really. Yeah, I'm doing all right with this. I don't really want a dessert. Oh, I wish I'd made tea. I don't like coffee at this time. Coffee's for the morning, right? Coffee in the morning. Need to get home and watch Wapner. I wonder if I should have a couple of whiskies tomorrow night. I'm going to be drinking again a little bit when I go to America Land. I should probably have a bit of a practice. It's TRMZ doing Rayman jokes. I was a little bit, Terry, yeah, in as far as, like, I have coffee in the morning. As I said, I have coffee in the morning. It made me feel like I was being a bit Rain Man-like, so then I went with it, yeah. We're having an open baguette with caramelised red onion, apple and brie and chippies. Well, it sounds good. Caramelised red onion, apple. You want some sausage in there, Terry. That's what you want. You want pork sausage, caramelised red onion and apple. Oh, that would be orgasmic. Kmart sucks. Yeah. When I fly to America Land, I'm going via Australia and Qantas. Yeah, I'm gonna go to San Diego with a stop off at Perth on the way. Don't want to fall over with being a lightweight. I don't really. I'm not going to drink tomorrow, but I don't really. I will be a lightweight though. I haven't had a drink since early July at all, not even one. So I'm going to be all over the place when I have a couple.
39 months of watching and listening to this Ulsgeyser.
Boss, thank you for the 39 months. Wolfie, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Bear Bite, thank you. Paul, what's your favourite thing to eat in America or something different you notice? Chino, my favourite is Applebee's in New York. It's the best restaurant. Honestly, the thing that you notice most is the portion sizes, and I'm not trying to have like America's the fattest kind of conversation here, but if you go to like a decent like diner breakfast place and you order an omelette, it comes with 3 other things that you weren't expecting. Like, I ordered an omelette in a place. It came with the biggest plate of fries I'd ever seen, chips, whatever. And I didn't even know, you know. I know it's not any good, Macca. I was joking. It's an ongoing joke. So the fact that you get stealth more calories than the thing that you ordered with most things is kind of interesting. The meat is the thing that probably sticks most. Like meaty sandwiches and barbecue and stuff. Like the meat, like the amount of meat you can cram between 2 slices of bread is pretty impressive. Yeah, someone posted a picture of that exact Applebee's in New York near Times Square. It's very, very nice. It looks so classy. Is there a culture shock between the USA and UK that sticks in your mind, like one that made you say what the fuck when you not at all, Don, but I've only been to Vegas and New York and they're very, very touristy, you know, like New York is really, obviously it's not the same, but being in a major city, like bordering on a capital city type size, you know, like they're all quite similar in many ways, you know, like there's not a lot of difference between many in a lot, but I've never been to rural America as such. I've only been to Vegas and New York. San Diego is going to be a bit more Mexico influenced, right? So that'll be interesting, but not really. And American culture is so well known because of the movies, because of the music, because of the news, whatever it might be. You know, you kind of know what you're going to expect before you get there, you know.
Sir Paul, I heartily recommend Taco Bell, especially if you lay a little blocked up in the back end. You will be clear enough to get a colonoscopy in an hour flat.
Nah, leave the colonoscopies to others. I'm going to Alberto's. Alberto's Tackle Shop is the place. Holly said she was shocked about how nice and chatty total strangers are. Well, because I'm such a grump, I wouldn't have noticed that. To be honest, I don't think you would notice that in Vegas and New York, you know, so I wouldn't have seen that, would I? You know, like, I don't think they're extraordinarily chatty and outgoing in New York. Everyone just wanted to get where they're going, you know, and you get out of the way. Because it's all hustle and bustle and major city, you know, like, you're not going to see that there. Gino, you're going, are you? Very cool. I don't even need the bullets out of that. Fuck that. Let's leave it. Yeah, a number of people have recommended Alberto's. We need to go there, Redline and Coach said. Don't forget. Holy shit. Alberto's Tackle Shop. Which is actually a taco shop, obviously. Where am I going? I'm just come up here because I spawned in at the bottom of the hill. There's a convoy spawn just the other side of the hill, so I'm going to check for the convoy in a minute.
Florida Grunt donated $5. Hiya Paul, I'm on the last stretch of my European tour.
Boo!
Spent the last 2 days in Normandy with a private guide following the path of the troops from the 101st Airborne as seen on Band of Brothers. Life-changing. Enjoy your trip.
Alright, that one's pretty cool. That one sounds pretty cool. Normally he's like loving it up on the Amalfi Coast or something, just making me jealous. But that one does sound cool, dude. I hope you're having a nice time. You're having far too long of a holiday, though. It's just not fair on the rest of us. I hope you're having a good one, dude. Thank you. Why am I still carrying that? Florida, thank you for the support. That does seem like a cool thing to do. I went to a lot of the World War One memorials and some stuff to World War Two and whatnot when I went on a school trip. But I was so young, like I would have been 11-ish. I was just like, I just wasn't interested at 11 or 12. It just was not really something that I was interested in like I would be now, you know. 6 weeks, yeah, you lucky bastard. Holy shit, look at that. Gonna hide that in case I die.
Less than 3.
Bunny Flippers, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, Florida. Thank you as well. Iron Balls, cheers for the support, dude. No colonoscopies and no Taco Bell. We all know it's shit. Betty Plays, thank you, Boss Muscle. Wolfie, thank you as well. Right, let's get down and check the convoy spawn down here. Watch out for the fake Albertos. Alberto. Sheepdog, I saw the new trailer today for the Running Man film. Yeah, I think the new trailer makes it look a lot better. I'm actually quite excited to see it. Snowflake, my accent in the UK. I live in Suffolk, which is kind of southeast of England. My accent's mostly from Suffolk, with a tiny, tiny, tiny hint of Essex still remaining. But I basically live in Suffolk, which is, I don't know, let's say 60 to 80 miles north of London and a tiny bit east. But I have moved around a little bit. I was born up north. I used to have a really northern accent, but I lost it when I was a kid. That did work a treat though, didn't it? Putting my dinner on just as it went night time was not a bad little strat, all in. Used to live in Bury, as in Bury St Edmunds. I quite like Bury. One bread dish you have to try if it's a Mexican restaurant is chilaquiles. I don't know how to say that, but yeah, for breakfast. I'll probably be having breakfast in the hotel like a boring man's most of the days. How much cheese do I usually eat every day? Hardly any. I don't eat hardly any cheese whatsoever at the moment. I was having cheese a little bit, like I was buying one small one small like triangle of brie or similar, and having it with biscuits as a snack in the evening. But that was probably May time. The only cheese I have is America plastic cheese in a treat burger every other weekend, pretty much. Not having any cheese at all. I haven't bought any cheese. When I moved in, I bought a like, I don't know if it was Cathedral City or another type, but just a regular block of cheddar that you'd buy. Bought it out of habit. It's still brand new, mint condition in the wrapping since March 31st. I've not eaten any of it. I like fancy cheese with biscuits, but I'm on a diet, so cheese is just like so calorific, right? It's glorious. It's a really good snack. It's really good with whiskey or wine as well, but not good if you're trying to lose weight. Not a fan of blue cheese. No, I am. I'm just on a diet, dude. I've lost 50 pounds since mid to end of March, and you don't lose 50 pounds guzzling fucking cheese and biscuits, you know, cheese and crackers. As an American, I can't stand that fake cheese. I think American cheese for a cheeseburger is fine. You want that melty, just like a cheap square of America cheese is exactly right for a cheeseburger. It tastes great. I wouldn't really have it in anything else, but in a cheeseburger it's just right. It kind of melts onto the burger, but it still stays on the burger. It doesn't burn. It's like plastic, I guess, but it works perfectly for a burger. Yeah, cheers, Jim Bob. It's gone pretty well. I've been doing, like, I'm not doing loads, but I've been doing resistance stuff like push-ups and weights for quite a while as well. So I'm not in any way trying to suggest I'm muscly, but I've put on a little bit of lean muscle as well. So I've lost a little bit more fat than 50 pounds, right? Not much more, but a little bit. I'm not like built like a brick shithouse or anything. I'm not going to be entering any Mr. Olympias anytime soon, but in amongst the flab, there's a few muscles as well. They're just slightly covered up. Are you a one or a choose two? I like two slices, really. One underneath and one above. What's your thoughts on the Badlands map? Until it's out, dude, I don't know. I'm obviously been asked that a lot. I'm looking forward to a map that's of the size that it's going to be. They're trying to give it a bit of a Chernarus type flavour, which seems interesting, but dude,
travel does broaden
it's a long way away.
Although in my case it affirms my entrenched sense of superiority through bravely exposing myself to the vast hordes of the heart of thinking that infect every corner of the planet. Hence why I landed in Manchester on Wednesday. Safe travels, rapidly shrinking ambling man.
Ambling Man. That's a good name for a channel, isn't it? DayZ. I should have gone with that. Cheers for the support, Head T-Ball. Have fun in Manchester. Just as one hyper fit and like literally sex god-like middle-aged man moves out of the UK, in me, another slightly more annoying version will be landing, I hear. How much FPS do you get in Chernarus? 120. I have it locked at 120, dude, so I get pretty much 120. It just works better to keep it locked for me. I like, especially while streaming it, like rather than trying to let it keep maxing out. Can we have a live stream on IG when I beat you at 8 ball pool? No, because I'm not going to live stream this guy that can't play pool. Just beat this guy that can but can't see. You know, this just in, blind man is not very good at pool. Shocker. Any idea when the 129 update will be released? When it's ready, dude. They're delaying it while they try and fix server performance, so not until they've done that. You won't win Redline anyway. You don't look like a good player. You look like someone that can't put their hand on the table right to make a bridge. You look like one of those. You look like your thumb is going to be sticking out at some weird jaunty angle. And the cue is going to be going through like it's a cooked piece of spaghetti. I played a lot in college. Oh, he's a fucking hustler, it turns out. I guess college was a long time ago for you, though. What's DCI Burnside's favourite thing about eating out? I guess Burnside's favourite thing would be not picking up the tip. Sorry, not picking up the check, because he's DCI Burnside. He gets all his meals comped. I'm going to need some food, or I'm going to need to kill something and eat it. The pre-zombies do take a little bit more killing, yeah. I'm still going to play Redline, I just don't want to be in some kind of stream where you show off that you beat a blind man, you know? You shouldn't be surprised. If you can't beat me while I can't see, that's a big problem for you. It means you're fucking shocking. It really is a problem, you know, playing a Q sport whilst not being able to see where the pocket is. I'm not likely to find food here. I guess we might get some off a zombie if I'm very lucky. It's just been cold for so long. You coming in there, love, or what? Come on. Snowflake, I wear glasses, and playing pool is very hard if you wear glasses. You need to have contacts, which I don't wear. So I wear glasses, spectacles, right? But when you play pool, your spectacles don't show you where you're looking. Because you get down on the cue, and then your eyes look way over the rims of your glasses. You can't see. There's no way to get them up high enough to see through them. Which is why a very famous snooker player back in the day called Dennis Taylor used to wear glasses that were like Bubbles glasses but bigger. So that he could see while on top of the cue to aim. Oh, someone's testicles are also in the way. Blimey. Yeah, your testicles. Sounds like excuses to me. Well, I implore you to try and play blind. Stick a load of Vaseline in your eyes until you can only see, like, your hands. And then try playing pool. I've not looted every house, but this is not really the place to be for food. I need to keep an eye out for an animal and kill that, I think. Maybe get some eye surgery while you're in America. You won't have to wait 6 months. Yeah, but I won't have to wait 6 months in the UK for that because I'd be paying for it here too. I think it would be cheaper here than over there somehow, dude. I get a funny feeling if I wanted LASIK, I bet it's cheaper here than there. Could be wrong, but I bet it's not. They don't do like laser eye surgery on the NHS because it's elective. You can wear glasses or contact lenses, right? They won't do that unless you have a medical need. Garrett, I've been thinking about getting laser eye surgery. I like the way I look with glasses though, so it's kind of a bit. I'm kind of happy with glasses, to be honest. It's just the pull that's annoying. Carl, we've not had a gunfight in a while, dude. I've finally found a decent sniper rifle, and now we're starving to death. I just hear a deer to my left. That's what I said, Alex. You can't get laser eye surgery on the NHS. That's what I said, yeah. That maybe doesn't surprise me, sure, I suppose, to be honest. Can always stare down the end of a fibre optic cable to see if that helps. I would recommend nobody try that, okay? Don't try and give yourself laser eye surgery. That's not a good play. Shabazz, that's actually pretty good. It's nearly double what it was about an hour ago. Just over, an hour and 20. Anything over 1,500 likes for a live stream is really, really good, by the way. You know, like I know the viewer count is high and whatnot, but nonetheless, people remembering to hit the like button is quite low. It really is. And also the stream's turgid as fuck, right? Right, I'd like a can of beans. That's not a can of beans. That's a can of alarm clock. Oh, the cow? Oh, they're going to be in the open fucking field, aren't they? Well, they might be okay if they're just near the houses. This is not the place to be caught eating a fucking, like, killing a cow. Just trying to make some space so I can easily pick up plenty. Cheers for that, Boom Slang. I was expecting to be hanging from the trees like a monkey. You're too nice to the lazy. Shabazz, to be honest, I've just been streaming and YouTubing long enough to know that like ratios are like ratios, you know? Like, most people watch YouTube. There's so many people watch YouTube. They might watch the stream every day, they might watch every one of my videos, and they're not even subscribed. But they don't need to be, because their YouTube just shares what they watch and they remember, you know? Like, people just turn up and it shares them what they want to see, and then they watch it. People forget to sub, nobody hits the like button. It's just part of it. Where the fuck are the cows now? They've gone mighty quiet. I thought they would this way. They can't be much further this way. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay.
It's time to start running!
I'm going to really need the cows to moo again, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell, they're more over this way. The fuck did I miss those? They might actually be just in the edge of this compound. That'd be great if they are. get fucking ran over. Hurry up. Oh, that'll do. Fuck it, that's enough. Let's just go this way. Get into the town somewhere. We'll cook it, eat it. Lovely. I've got to be a bit careful where I choose to cook this. I think the meat's better than the fat now, Topfun. I think for the most part, the fat's good, but normally the meat is better than the fat nowadays. But anyway, it's OP as fuck about cow meat, so we're good. Magugu, I think the thing to remember with my FPS though is that like right now I'm streaming using the graphics card. I only play on a single stream rig, so I'm streaming to YouTube at 4K, I'm streaming to Twitch at 1440 and at 1080 and at 360. So I'm sending 3 streams to Twitch and 1 to YouTube. And I'm also streaming to Steam as well, so that I can be. I'm currently streaming in theory on the DayZ Devs
of having to like things or offer
Steam
pithy
account.
reviews of items you have purchased or services one engages with, I find to be most burdensome. I have found when pressed beyond my tolerance, that the most effective review is barely adequate. I get no repeat requests.
Oh, I can't stand those. Anything you buy now, anything you buy, please leave us a review. Please leave us a review. Please, I just don't leave reviews. I don't leave reviews if they're bad either. I'm not one of those that only leaves a review if they're bad. But I just buy the thing and I use the thing and fuck that. Reviews can be really helpful. They can be helpful. There's no denying it. But I don't really need a username or a fucking my name out in the world reviewing fuck knows what product. Personally. But yeah, the constant like, thank you. Thank you for buying our toilet roll. Please will you give us a review? Please, can you rate how many out of 10 would you rate your ice wipe? Ren, I've heard about the new desert map. I don't know what to think about it till it's out, dude. I'm sure it'll be good, but it's a long way away yet, dude. That's all. So I'll start getting excited like 2 weeks before. How did you land streaming to Steam with DayZ? They asked me to try it, see how it went, Joystick. So Marks was testing it. Marks, who works for DayZ, and then Scotty wanted someone else to test it that regularly streamed and more while they were during the day. So that he asked me, you know, like obviously I've met these guys, I've met Scotty and stuff, so they knew they asked me because they knew I'd do it, and I just did it, you know. I think that I certainly know, I'm not going to name any streamers, but I know that they've asked at least one other person to do it since, but they're just trialling it at the moment. Head T Ball, thank you for the bits, by the way. Luz, Milo, thank you for the membership. Synthica, thank you for the Prime. Bridge, thank you for the 45. Baruffo, thank you for the Prime as well. Spudder, thank you very much for the resub. I don't need more wood expander. It'll keep cooking even when the charcoal goes. Sorry, when the wood goes out. The way these work now, you can keep cooking while it's smouldering for fucking ages. Have I left a DayZ review? I don't remember. I think I did on my original Steam account, but that would have been in 2014, I think. Is it better for you as a streamer for people to watch on YouTube or Twitch? Honestly, Alex, whichever people are happy with, I'm grateful, dude. Either way. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference. So it'll still cook even now, is what I was meaning. Boomslang, I completely understand that something like an Airbnb relies on good reviews. I just, like, literally anything. You could buy anything, like, and I get like 3 emails, and it's something inconsequential, you know. Like, I certainly think for things like an Airbnb or a holiday and things, it does make sense. I'm just not a review writer, though, you know. So I'm never gonna be, you know. I'm not the guy for that, rightly or wrongly. But I'm not the guy that's going to write reviews, you know. I'll give verbal word of mouth, you know, like, and obviously, given that I have a bit of a platform, I guess if I talk about a restaurant I went to that was nice, I'm doing it to a few more people, maybe, I suppose. But not that I think that really makes any difference. But I don't write reviews. I don't write them negatively. I don't write them positively. I do this, though. I do often, like, if I get good service from a person, or if I buy something and it goes really well, I do feed back to the company. So like if I've bought something, let's just say, for example, I bought a watch, let's say, and the company sent me I don't know, think of the biggest one in the UK, Watches of Switzerland. I bought a watch and then their company sent me a questionnaire. I do normally fill that in if the person warranted it. I do that. But I don't leave reviews for Joe Public to go and read and then be like picking holes in what I just can't be bothered. Bum nods. I have bought a watch at some point in my life, yes. Right, let's go and pick up the NVGs that I left, even though I don't have a head torch. Sorry, a head strap. We can still go and grab them.
Lucky 7 TRMZ love.
Booney, it was fictional. I haven't bought a new watch. I just could, on the subject of like doing what you were doing, like with your Airbnb and whatnot. My cousin has got a holiday let place with like
700 likes until you can ignore me about a certain lady in Croatia on Super Chat again.
Okay. I don't understand any of that, but thank you very, very much. Cheers, Ananab. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, my cousin's got like 10 holiday let chalets and some fishing lakes.
See the review he wrote of our team up last week. I'm still blushing now.
It's just nice to play with somebody that's like experienced with age, even more so than I. A true legend. HP, thank you very much. Hope you're good. Cheers for the very long resub, dude. Hope all is well. Yeah, she's got 10 holiday chalets, and then there's a couple of bigger ones, like there's an old converted barn and some other one as well. And the complaints that she had, she got complaints from someone because their entire holiday was ruined because they got 2 slugs inside the holiday place. And it's in the countryside, right? Like, I don't know where these fuckers were from, but what the fuck is like if you're renting somewhere in the countryside and a slug gets in the house, probably off your boots or your clothes or whatever, but it's in, Like, how could you possibly be like, this is a disgrace, there's wildlife, there is. A slug got in our house and it just wasn't acceptable. Like, fuck me dead. Cheers, HB. Hope you're good. Exactly, Sir Jimmy. Like while they were there, they got a slug in the living room of this holiday thing. They didn't just pick it up and get rid of it, or use something to leave it and put it out the house. They called my cousin who's running it, and they got someone in to come, and it's like, we're really sorry, we need you to come and sort this out. And it was a slug in the fucking... What the fucking... What's next? Like, a call at 3 AM because there's a spider on the wall. I mean, for fuck's sake, people are wet, aren't they? I just wouldn't be able to do it. You know when I get annoyed by a viewer and I get all like, just fuck off and don't come back, right? I would do that with nearly everyone if I had something like that. If somebody like halfway through a holiday called me up and like had me coming out in the night to go and remove a slug from the floor, I think I'd say, sorry, there's the slug. Now please get your stuff and fuck off. I'll refund all your money. I don't want you here anymore. Fuck off. I just wouldn't be able to do it. I spent too long in customer service, like bending to that shit. I just would not be able to do it with a straight face. I just wouldn't. I'd be like, sorry, I don't want you here. Fuck off. It's so fucking maddening, that. They have people, right? It's just a holiday let, and when you arrive, there's a toilet roll by the toilet and one spare, and if you happen to have 2 toilets, there's a toilet roll and one spare there as well. But they have people knock like halfway through the week going, can we have some more toilet roll? And they're like, what? You understand? You're not in a hotel, mate. You want to wipe your ass? Get your own fucking toilet roll. It's not. This is self-catering, you know. We're not. That's fucking insane. I wouldn't do it. It wouldn't be for me anymore. I'm too grumpy. I got called out to a home cinema an hour away as the amp was not working. The guy hadn't turned it on. The amount of times I've done stuff like that over the years, Booney, holy shit. Like, get called out because of something stupid, and it is always something. No, sometimes things are faulty, but you can normally guess when it's not going to be, and then you get there and you're right, you know. Angerman, thank you very much for the Prime. I can relate. Thank you. Andreas, thank you for the 15 months. Looney, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Saris, thank you for the membership as well. Finn, some of the emergency calls I get are outrageous. Like, my door is falling off the hinges and I get there and the door closer is broken. I got this call on Christmas Day and they said they waited till then because they knew we wouldn't be busy. Fuck me. Oh, dude, I think I might have just turned and went. I know this sound. This is the sound what Paul makes when he whines about something stupid that is not important. I don't even need to hear words anymore. Well, cheers for that, Pirate. You've just done the chat equivalent of it, I guess. I'll read that in the TRMZ baby voice. And by the way, like, ranting about stupid shit is, one, what English people are good, and it's not whining. There's a whole big difference. Whining is the fucker that's got the slug on the carpet, complaining about it, expecting someone to come and move it for them because they're incapable. That's whining. I don't even remember the last kill. It was so long ago. You can use them for fishing slugs. They're good bait, especially for chub. Queuing and moaning is what us British standing in a queue and moaning about being in the queue. Yeah, exactly. It's what moaning about people trying to jump the queue whilst you're moaning about being in the queue is the one. I do think there's a difference between moaning or whining, though. I do. Whatever, though. It's subjective. Am I lost in the forest right now? Bren, I see you've not changed. About the 4th message of yours I've seen today. They've all been the same. I see you've not changed. Slugs as fishing bait. It used to be quite common for chub, especially in the winter. Slugs are pretty big, but for the right, obviously for a big fish, you can use slugs for sure. Yeah. Well, whining is much more negative. Whining is what a kid does when they're begging for a toy that their mum won't let them have. That's a very different thing.
Time to acknowledge your pet followers. Can you screech to Nugless, Shotgun Surgeon's Parrot, and meow at Pinky, my baby cat? They are your fans.
No! I'm not Dr. Dolittle. They can all... what's the right word? Snuggle up and listen in. That's what they can do. I'm not doing fucking parrot impressions. My parrot says, fuck off! That's what my parrot says. Michelle, thank you for the super chat. Friend, there is ambient music for the game. You can turn on ambient music right now if you want. I think Chernarus has music, Livonia has different music, and Sakala has different music. I think Chernarus is the original music, far as I remember, though. But yeah.
Love. Just became a dad, so it's tired running for me.
Herjan, congratulations. Hope all is going well, dude. Congrats. Hope all is good. First time catching a live stream. Why does your guy look like Mr. Bean? He doesn't. My guy looks like... You'll have to Google this, but look up D.I. Burnside from the bill. Or just Burnside. Burn, B-U-R-N-S-I-D-E. Burnside from the bill. Look him up. He looks like him. Much more so. Why are you eating only small portions throughout the walk? Because it's just quicker. When my stamina gets low, I eat some beefsteak. Then when my stamina's higher, I run. So it's just... It's moving and eating, moving and eating, moving and eating as quick as I can, right? That's all I'm doing. Herjan, thank you. Michelle, thank you as well. Sorry I wouldn't do the animal impressions. I just can't. I can't do it. How much do I weigh? Floyd, I keep that to myself, but my cock when fully erect is 6 3/4 inches, if you wanted to know that. Sorry, Dick. I've never said my weight. I don't know why, but I've lost some weight. I'm doing all right. I'm an extra large. I wear extra large tops. There you go. That's my weight. Unfortunately, it's about 2 inches when cold. Sometimes almost introverted. But nonetheless, it can get a tiny bit bigger if I really, really try. Sorry, I just couldn't resist. Like, I don't know. I understand. I hope you're okay with... I think you said you had something with your kidneys, dude. I hope you get on the mend with that. Right, I left I may never see the MVGs, but I left them in a little bush, something like this one, but maybe a bit more to the left. Oh, I don't know where I've left these. Fuck me, this was not a smart play, was it? I left MVGs in a bush like that, somewhere around here. Oh, do you know what? They don't last 8 hours. They'd be gone anyway, wouldn't they? A fucking waste of time. It was more than 4 hours ago, so they would be gone anyway, wouldn't they? They're not. It's not a gun, so it wouldn't last 8 hours. Excellent. Clear that. I guess to be honest, actually, I'm an extra large in most things, but one or two. You know what clothing companies are like. I'm still 2XLs in one or two brands. It depends on the brand. I'm pretty sure I'm an extra large in like a Ralph Lauren polo now, for example, but it depends on the brand. On Fred Perry, I'm still 2XL, I think, but I'm kind of borderline. 2XL's a little bit baggy, but not quite XL. We're going to go that way. I'll keep an eye out for a
Morgan.
zombie. No
Morgan.
way.
Are
I
you
was
Morgan?
running, to be fair.
I woke the house the other night watching that hilarious vid. Cheers.
Atticus, dude, thanks for the support. It was a really fun run that day. Thank you, Atticus. Herjan, thanks again. Hope all goes well, dude. I don't really want to be bothered looting, but I wouldn't mind finding a plate if I could. That would be good. So I'll just keep an eye on the dead, on the not the dead Zeds. The whoa! It's about time that bug fucked right off, isn't it? Fuck me. There's a gas zone there. You can't even tell. Holmesy, cheers for tuning in. I'm glad you're still liking the game, dude. Yeah, the gas zone bug is frustrating. It's a shame a certain Mr. Bombs isn't going to TwitchCon. It's always nice to have another old one to walk back with while all the kids are still out. I mean, someone of more discerning taste. No, yeah, well, Redline will be the same, I'm sure. I don't know, it depends how it goes, but usually by about midnight I'm ready for fucking off myself. It really depends, though. In my head, you can laugh at me about this, Nate, Julie, and everyone else. You can laugh at me about this when it happens, but in my head, I ain't drinking very much when I get to TwitchCon. I haven't had any drink for ages. I don't want to drink excessively, but that's not how it will end up being, I'm sure. Good Fox, it's not because of my settings, no, it's a bug in the game. It's a known bug in the game right now. The gas zone isn't visible until you're in it. It's a really frustrating one. Maybe get special parking at TwitchCon. What, OAP parking you think I should get? I'm not driving. I'm sure they'll put on some sort of limousine for Twitch partners, right? No, I'm staying in a hotel relatively nearby, I think. I think Redline is mid-30s. No, he's older than me, Pinkster. He's 40-something. He's much older than I am. He's early 40s. Significantly. He looks older than me as well. Have you seen him? Sorry, Redline. He's a very good-looking man. This guy is full of shit. Well, you are early 40s. He's got a young kid, to be fair. That's going to age you temporarily. When your kids are like teenagers and whatnot, yes, they can be a pain, but you don't look permanently tired. That much is true. Imgur doesn't work at the moment. No, I don't know how we're going to get around that, but Imgur just doesn't work. What exact hotel and room number? I'm in room number 1 of San Diego Towers. Room number 1 is the penthouse. El Gato, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Should go to the Top Gun bar. Yeah, it would be pretty good. We should go to the Top Gun bar. Redline would wear his white Navy uniform. He wasn't in the Navy, but he's got one. He could wear that. You know, you could wear that white Navy outfit and walk in with your cap under your arm. It's on the Navy base. Oh, that's going to be... Well, you'll be alright. You can go in your uniform, right? It's got Velcro all the way down the legs for some reason. Thomas Rich, thanks for the 13 months. I don't think I missed it, but just in case. Right, I'm going to click play. We should be able to get back in. Yep. Right, let's go. I think we're kind of in last life territory, by the way, guys. I don't really want to stop right now, but if I die, I probably will stop. I am fucking knackered. I shouldn't be, but I am. Is that a 007 sample? No, it's inspired by the GoldenEye music, but it's based off of my theme tune. Euro made it. Can't hide money. Josh, I don't know what that's in relation to. You can bury it. You can bury money. You can definitely bury it. Hide it. Bury it. Put it in your pillowcase. 16-hour stream tomorrow. No fucking chance. The original Top Gun bar is not on the Navy base. Ah, there we are, Redline. The original Top Gun bar. That's the one where they're playing the piano. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. That's what they do, isn't it? Yeah, I remember it. Buy Bitcoin. Okay. Everyone hide money in my wallet. Yeah, if anyone would like to bury their gold in my back garden, I'm fine with that. Backyard. Let's say that for America land peeps. Oh yeah, that's the case, Michelle. I love all animals, don't you worry. I just don't do good impressions. I fear that if I tried to talk to Pinky, that she would immediately scratch it because what I'd say would just piss her off, right? It just would. I don't do well with foreign languages, especially cat. Yeah, let's all start buying bum coin. Bum coin to the moon. Hey Dowdy, you're right, dude.
I just wanted to remind folks watching on YouTube to check into Twitch and make sure their subscription is active. My Free2Me Prime was not being used since just watched on YouTube the last couple days.
Well, Buzzkill, thank you. Cheers for the reminder, Aurora. Thank you. Cheers for the resub as well. Thanks, Buzzkill, dude. The shots we heard, I do wonder if they were just on the edge of Cabanino, but they could potentially have been along here. The server restart will have removed any dead bodies though, but we might still see the alive ones, right? Do you think the lab servers are good to get a hang on DayZ? I've never played the lab servers, but if I'm being totally honest, if you're brand new to the game, I don't think going in heavily modded servers is really the best way. I think personally you should, to get a handle on DayZ, you should play more vanilla-like DayZ just for a little while. Get familiar with the game the devs are making, which is more of a survival sandbox PvP game. And then switch to heavily modded stuff so that you've got some comparator. If you start on labs, you're not really going to know what they've added. Try the base game mostly, and then try modded, because then you're going to know what changes you liked, what changes you didn't like, what you wanted. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you start with heavily modded, you're never really going to know what actually DayZ is. That's not to say the labs is bad. Servers like that are great if you're after a certain sort of certainly more fast or PvP orientated or base building type environment. There are lots and lots of options, you know, but try the base game first, otherwise you're not going to know what to compare to the thing you're trying. Shooting into there. Buzzkill, thanks again, dude.
Found this on the shelf. You can have it. Now back to YouTube TRMZ Lab.
Oh, thank you. Maybe it worked, Buzzkill. Thank you very much. Cheers, Iconic. Cheers for the repriming. Thank you. Just having a look. I feel like the shots were on this edge of Cabanino somewhere. Cheers, Iconic, dude. Thank you. Going to come around the side of Cabanino. We're heading this way. I'm going to head towards Starry and Novi for now. I would really like to not be cold. I could do with slightly warmer clothes. I don't know that. Alright, I'm being relatively quiet for me. I'm surprised there's no one around. The server is full with a big queue. Well, I know there's a queue. It's normally big, but I don't know how big it is. But anyway, I'm surprised we've not seen anyone for a while. But normally around Staria Novi things get pretty tasty in the PvP front, so... Retail water is a bit tricky to the south on the mouse, but you can just get like a cooking pot or a bottle and fill it up and then use tablets, you know, like chlorine tablets to make it drinkable. There aren't many wells down south. There's plenty of wells up north, but there's not so many down south on the mouse. You need to drink snow or similar. Use a cooking pot. You can fill it up with snow and then you can boil it. That'll defrost it and make it clean to drink as well. The amount of action there's been around the north side of Novi lately is like crazy. I got a battery in that. Yep. Oh, I don't know. Every time I've been actually near Starry lately, I've got kills or I've died. We got absolutely done by the server restart. I think when I was playing with Cobra, wasn't it? What was it? I know it's Happy Bombs as well, maybe. I don't know, but the server restart over there, I think it was Cobra. Happy Bombs and I played on Vowling, didn't he? But yeah, I think the server restart didn't help there. But this one, the server restart, I was on the hill, and then someone had fucking like appeared between me and where Cobra was after the restart, and I'd been stood there waiting, not moving, because I'd got queue priority. I didn't move for a while because there were shots really nearby. Oh, this is always safe. No one ever shoots at you when you cross this hill. Stevie, thank you for the 52 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the very long one, dude. Thank you. You need collating tablets on Sakal, but you don't need collating tablets on Namalsk. Helicopter. You don't see him there very much. Let's go and have a look at that. This is definitely safe. Let's just cross the open field all the way to the heli. No one will care. Where'd you go with the punch card? The punch card opens up a Livonia bunker north of Sinistock. There's a big factory area. Exactly, Henners, as you say. So you only need collating tablets on Sakal because of the volcano. You can drink snow on the mouse once you've boiled it, because there's no volcanic ash in it, so it's not got metal in it, like you say. There's going to be people around here, there always is. Wish more people played Sakal. I enjoy Sakal, but I'll probably play it when 129 drops to stable again. It's just not the perfect map. The ambience is great, and the first 3 or 4 hours of most lives are really quite good. But it really does struggle when you're geared, you know, like what to do now Artus is a problem for the game in general, but on Sakal it's a huge problem. Like normally when you're geared, you've probably ended up on the peninsula, you've maybe done the bunker, maybe you haven't.
Thanks for
but
making my workday suck less, Red Heart emoji.
you're just stuck. Like, if the only place to get gear on Chernarus was Tissy, and it was on a long peninsula where once you'd done it you had to just basically run back the way you came from, and everywhere you could then go was basically like standard new spawn to mid-tier gear places that you've already been. It's a cul-de-sac once you're geared, and you're just, yeah, it's just a bit repetitive. I really do like the ambience, and I like the start. I just think it, once you're mid to full gear, it loses some of the like ability to do much, really. Big Guy, thank you for the 3 months. Anthony, thank you for the membership. Cheers for tuning in. Hopefully your workday flies by, dude. One more stream to go until I'm packing for... God, I've seen a few people on Twitter like, oh, I'm all packed, I'm ready to go. Like, a lot of people are flying out Monday, Tuesday and so on. I'm flying out Thursday. But I am so not ready. Like, I've not done... Obviously, I'm not... It's not like I'm flying tomorrow or anything, but I'm not doing any prep. I'm just going to pack my case on Wednesday afternoon and then put it in the car and then go. As long as I've got my passport, I've got some dollars. As long as I remember a little bit of cash, my passport and my wallet and whatnot, I'll be alright, I'm sure. 2 pairs of pants, I can turn them inside out, it'll be fine. I haven't seen a helicopter crash site here in forever. How much was the work visa? I don't need a work visa, Wolfie. I'm not doing any streaming while I'm there. I'm not working, am I? I'm going to TwitchCon, but I'm going, like, what work am I doing? I'm not being paid, am I? So no, I'm not. I've not got a work visa. I've got an ETSA or whatever it's called, but that's all I need.
Whoa.
Even if you were streaming, you wouldn't need one. Well, there we go. That's good to know. But no, I don't need a work visa. Yeah, I do need to print off the hotel reservation and the ETSA things. It's all on my phone, the ETSA thing. I've got an app for it, so it's all on my phone, and I've got a screenshot, but I'll print one off as well. So there was dead zombies at the helicopter, so I don't think it's worth bothering with. We're just going to shoot round this way. I don't take pyjamas, Legion. No, I don't. I usually take like a bumming round the hotel room kind of comfy t-shirt, but I don't take pyjamas. I don't wear PJs, dude. I'll wear like a house comfy t-shirt and then Donald Duck it, you know, Donald Duck it. No one else will be in the room, it's just me. Unless I get tremendously lucky, which, let's face it, isn't going to happen. Oh, the convoy's there. Storm is hitting California with a cold front and rain. Dastardly, the weather forecast for San Diego in the next week is absolutely glorious. Really, really lovely. Like hotter than usual at the weekend, like 25 Celsius. It's going to be lovely. Be very careful when you come to the USA about work visas. Why do I need a work visa? There's no need. There's no drama. I'm not going to the USA for work. I'm going for a holiday. I don't need a work visa. Fuck me dead. Chill. TwitchCon's on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Honestly, I would be surprised if I actually go to a single one of the TwitchCon sessions at all, but we'll see. I might surprise myself. Opening ceremony, are we? Okay, I can't wait. Is it like the Olympics? Can I be a flag bearer? What's the plan if not sessions? See San Diego, see all the other people that like DayZ. I'm not going to TwitchCon for TwitchCon. I'm going to meet other streamers, mods of my channel, people that watch the channel. I'm going for the meeting side of things, right? I'm not worried about the actual Twitch sessions that much, you know. Well, I don't even know what ones they are. Only if I cosplay as a torchbearer. Nah, fuck that. That requires effort. I ain't got none of that. This is not great. I don't really want to be one-off in the zombies like this. I just want to check for a fancy gun and then move away. Do I have a lot of groupies? I don't think so, Dupree, no. And a lot of people watch the streams, but I've no idea how many people are going to TwitchCon. It's not really like that, dude. Like, it would be great to see people that enjoy the stream there, but I don't think it'll be like that. I think it'll be more like people that are like DayZ peeps just meeting. I don't think it'll be TRMZ fan club. Let's put it that way. Somewhat amazingly, I'm just going to leave that, I think. Ooh. Fuck's sake. I don't think I've got any bullets for that, have I? this one might have the punch card. Of course it does. The punch card zone is not that great loot-wise, though. It's not as worth it as the other quest using the key cards. The key card quest gives you much better loot. Can't seem to vault onto that one. Fuck it. AKM drum mag, wow. If I see a AKM, I'll come back and get it. Oh my god. Holy shit, foul with a scope. And a mag. So the hunting scope wouldn't normally fit on the fowl, but it does on this server. It's a modded server. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not even going to read that out, Redline. Fuck me dead. Don't get me hooked. Jesus Christ. I'm sure that's likely, yes. Alright. Trying to make space for the M79. Right, that should be enough. Boo, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support once again, dude. Thank you. Booty. No killing today. Yeah, not really a pacifist run, just no kind of run. I was trying to do the keycard quest at the start of the stream and I got killed by a claymore and a tripwire, and it's been downhill ever since. Actually been a quiet run this life. I've not seen anyone for fucking ages. Got shot at a military train really early on. I didn't even have a gun. But I managed to get away, which was cool. Like, I didn't have a gun, I only had a knife. Dude that was shooting at me had reasonably good gear, but I managed to get away. So this is kind of cool. The LAR is a little bit weaker than the Blaze, I think. I don't think there's a lot in it, but obviously it's got 20 shots semi-automatic. or fully automatic. Not that you're going to use that with the scope. It's kind of nice for a change anyway. It's kind of cool. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I don't want to go to the tents. We're going to go this way. Seems very quiet. That's strange. Right, I need to get into the town and then look back. That's a dead guy. Maybe 250 to 300. $300, yeah, okay, that's fine. I think there's a dude on him now. Kind of hard to tell. I don't really want to shoot at that.
I'll dust this off and give it yeah.
Cheers, Gus. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I hope there's nobody in here already. Okay, it's more up this way. He's only uncon? Fuck, that's unlucky. Headshot with a 308. Oh, that's nice. He rolled back. He rolled back. That's so good. The other guy is actually in quite a good spot for me to loot him from behind that. The second guy, the one I just killed. The only thing is he could absolutely have a buddy. But if he has got a buddy staying in this house, I could get popped from anywhere, couldn't I? So it's one of those, if I stay here in the Overwatch spot, I could end up getting popped through the window. Drop loot on the ground there. Don't need any of that. Oh shit. In the base game, the hunting scope does not go on the LAR, no. However, the new scope does, the marksman, so you could get a very similar scope in official using the marksman scope. I feel like there's going to be another. I'm going to have to be careful here. But like I say, if I stay down there in that house, I feel like I'm going to get picked off from somewhere on the hill. If the dude's got a buddy, they're going to know I'm in the red or the green house, chances are. So I might as well go up and take my chances with the shotgun. Capybara, this is not experimental DayZ, no, or official DayZ. This is a community server. You don't get snow in the ground on official or experimental. It's a modded feature to have snow in Chernarus.
Happy Canadian Thanksgiving to you, your family and everyone in the chat. TRMZ love.
Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. Cheers, Furia. Thank you. Somewhere near this tree, I think. Yeah. DMR mag, can't be fucked with that. Right, what gun? Blaze K74, no mag. This is the one I killed. UMP with a suppressor, load of repair shit we don't need. Could maybe take the Glock just for killing zombies, but I don't know if I can be bothered with any spare mags and shit. Am I seeing two people's loot there or one? One at the moment. Yeah, there's an NVG mount, but I no longer have the NVGs, so I could have ran back for the NVGs, but they are long gone. Unfortunately, they're despawned. Mosin plate carrier. Fuck's sake, this is so dodgy. I'm just going to do it. No one's going to see. It's fine. Please hurry up. Right, that'll do. I think it's time to go with our ill-gotten gains. Let's go! Get their booties. Fuck's sake, why did I read that? I don't even want the boots. They're fucking shit, mate. I better take them. Mine are badly damaged. Right, now I'm going. I'm not reading anything else. I don't care if I missed, I don't know, Emily Blunt's mobile number with a note saying, please ring me, big boy. I want to talk to you. Me and you forever. That John's got nothing on you. I actually just got a bit afraid by that little red and white thing there, thinking it was some kind of player or whatever. I am fed up of being cold. Right, I'm going to head towards Novi, I think. We've managed to get a kill at Starry. We've also managed to get a really good gun. Now, I think it's time to go to Novi. We've done Starry, time for Novi. Keira Knightley's number was there. I don't think me and Keira would work. I think she'd be too high maintenance. I think that's the only issue, though. The fact that I'm a lazy fat wanker would not be a problem. But she'd be too high maintenance for sure. She'd expect me to cut my toenails and everything, wouldn't she? Oh, Emily would be fine. Yeah, she'd be fine. Emily says your wife wouldn't like it. Good fox. I am a single man. Did I leave a DMR? No. There was a DMR mag. There was no DMR. I definitely would have took a DMR over the FAL. The FAL's cool and all, but the DMR is massively better. Would you cut your toenails for me? I do cut my toenails red. I just tried to think of something inconsequential. That was the thing I thought of. I cut my toenails at least once a month, whether they need it or not. Probably only 2 or 3 weeks, to be fair. They do grow slow, don't they? What about Liz Hurley? I'm a very young man for Liz Hurley. I think I'm out of her league. I can't even say that with a straight face. I am out of her league, but I'm several divisions below, unfortunately. I couldn't even bring myself to say it with a straight face. I'm not a confident man. Self-deprecation is the way, and it's also true. Do I clip them with bolt cutters? Hacksaw, mate. Hacksaw's the way. Do you know what? It's been a long time since I've ran into Novi geared from Starry. It's been a long time. Other than the cell phone number, I only saw the cooking pot that was worth taking. Yeah, I didn't miss too much, I don't think. I think we did all right. I probably should have took the cooking pot, to be fair. There was that I did check inside the cooking pot, but I didn't take it. Maybe should have done. The M79 is a gold top. You can actually see it in the side. You can see the gold, just like it came loaded, but you can see the gold in the side of it. It's kind of a bit of a weird bug, but yeah. I think if you find an M79 with a grenade in it, it's always a gold top unless it was dropped by a player. It's quiet. A little too quiet. Actually could make a fire there. I've been cold for fucking ages, right? If I get myself some sticks, I can warm up, can't I? Boat at the start of the crest, where is it? Anywhere along the coast, Vallon. The boats spawn in many different places, but you just need to search the coastline. It's usually better to start right by the military base in the southwest or start right at Bereziki in the northeast. But start at either the most northerly or the most southerly point and just work your way along the coast until you find one. But it's just luck of the draw when you do. Yeah, joystick, it was alright. I took my time over it. The nice thing is that that's one range that's definitely fine. You know, 200 metres from the top of the hill to that house, or vice versa, is going to hit the head. You aim for the head, you're going to hit it. So it was perfect. That's why I moved. I thought he was still looting the body, but I moved to get there because it's like a straight shot, 200 metres. No bother. Actually, where the blaze that I did have would have been better because I could have one-tapped him with the blaze, couldn't I? You know, that. If I'd had the blaze, I could have put it on double shot and he would have just died instantly rather than getting lucky that he rolled back where I needed him to. This is so needlessly dangerous and risky. It's actually not that dangerous, dude. No one can see the smoke because it's a fire barrel. It's not that dangerous. It's more opportunistic. It's a lot safer than if I was doing it where smoke was coming up. I hate that you can do that on a barrel. It sucks. I really wanted to do a your mum joke there, but it would have been cruel and absolutely not needed in any way. I'm not even going to say to the chatter who it was going to be. Fire in the middle of Novi, what could go wrong? What's going to happen? A dude with a crossbow is going to show up or something. It'd be fine. Excuse me. I just muted the stream so I could do a proper fucking man burp. That was polite, you know. I prefer autumn, early winter, late autumn, early winter to full winter, Lefty, yeah. Josh, I got divorced in 2015, dude, so it was a long time ago. I moved in, I was engaged to be married with another lady. Unfortunately, that ran its course. I'm still a bit gutted about it. I moved out. It was my choice to leave, but I ended up moving out, sort of saying I was going to move out late January and moved out March 31st. But yeah, I've got 2 kids from a previous marriage, and then I spent the last nearly 10 years with someone, and we broke up earlier this year. I think June would have been our 9-year anniversary, so not quite 9 years. This isn't actually even really warming me up very much, and I'm kind of running out of patience with it already. Do you prefer servers without gun raise when you hit the wall? I don't mind so much now. I don't think it's as... Methinks you had too much confidence in your R12 against my R12. Yes. He's actually geared. Don't think I want that. I think that dude will have been expecting someone not very geared, to be honest. See, I told you, it'll be fine. No one will show up, and if they do, they'll only have like a crossbow or something. Why has it got that scope on it? Fuck me. Right, I think it's time to leave. I've got a spark plug. I don't need the SKS. Nah, fuck it. We're just going to go. I ought to hide the SKS, though. I'm carrying all these SKS rounds in case I find an SKS so I can not take it. The R12 is so good for exactly that. Just like twat, twat, twat at people at close range, you know, like... I don't know. I don't know. He was never going to win that, I think. Not peeking it the way he did. I don't know. He should have been... I don't know. I don't know what he should have done, but not that. It's always dodgy if you're leaning left as he was. So he was leaning from the left coming to the right as we look. But from his perspective, he was leaning the corner on the left. If you're leaning the corner on the left, you have to show a lot more of your body before you're ready to shoot because the gun's held on your right hand, right? So leaning a narrow doorway like that from the wrong side was not the best. He might have only just picked that shotty up at the police station, perhaps. You never know. How do you have moments like that and not have a heart attack? I've got 200 hours and I shit myself every time. Sugoi, it's because you got 200 hours. Trust me, I felt exactly like you did when I had 200 hours, you know. It sounds like a lot, 200 hours, but in DayZ land, it really isn't. You know, the more you play, the less that'll become a thing, is the honest truth. Well, we're doing old school here. We've got a kill at Starry, we've got a kill at Novi. Now we need to go and get a kill at Gorka. We complete the Holy Trinity. Did he even get a shot off? Nope. Marcus, yeah, the streams look cracking on YouTube in 4K. They really do. To be fair, I know you're not talking about it, but on Twitch they're so much better now at 1440 for those that can see it than they were. Still feeling a bit indigestion-y from dinner, to be honest. Like, just as I was cooking at that little, not cooking, as I was warming myself up at that fire barrel, I was feeling a bit burpified. Feel a bit indigestion-y. I think I ate the dinner a bit too quick. Maybe it's the coffee, I don't know. It's been kind of fun, actually. It's been a bit slow, and the death with the character with the R700 suppressed was utterly painful, but it's been slow, this life, a slow burner, but it's still been good. I had a banana earlier, Danish. I had a disappointing banana about 4 o'clock, but that didn't do it. This game teach patience or what? Believe it or not, Enya, people say I don't have any patience. They say that with a straight face, despite the fact I've been playing DayZ for more than a decade. I guess there's patience, and then there's the patience for a DayZ player. Maybe I'm a bit impatient in some ways, but I do have gout, just the tip. You're absolutely right. When did coffee start behaving with your bum? Suarez, that just came and went, actually. It doesn't anymore. So I had a phase about 3 years ago where if I had a coffee, I literally got... It was like an enema. I got the shit something fierce within about half an hour. And I just completely gave up coffee for about 6 months to 9 months. And then I tried it again and it didn't do it, and then it never did it again. So I have no idea. I had no idea what caused it, but it happened around the age of 38. Some might say a bit later. And it just went. It came and went, and I don't really know why. Was it burnt? What, burnt coffee? Nope. How many hours do I have in DayZ? I don't know exactly, Pariser, but more than 20,000. Cheers, Joe. Yeah, thank you. Cheers for coming in as well. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. I don't think I'll be doing a crazy long stream tomorrow. I think I'll be stopping, certainly by now, 9 o'clock. Because I've got shits to do still. In fact, I've got to pick up a prescription for that stuff for my rosacea tomorrow morning. That's annoying, but I've still got stuff to do. This morning I still went and bought a couple of polo shirts for like evenings, going out and whatnot. I think I've got enough clothes. I've not got many pairs of shorts though, so I'm going to be wearing kind of shite shorts, but never mind. Not a good time of year to go to a shop and buy shorts, is it? What's going on with Liverpool these days? Whispered heaven. They'll be alright, dude. I'm not saying they'll definitely win the league, but they're in with as good a chance as any right now. You know, they've changed 4 out of 10 outfield players, and they're struggling to adjust. Obviously, the Jota thing was a big deal. Losing Diaz was maybe a bigger deal than perhaps people thought, including me. But I think Liverpool will get there. The manager's a good manager, a very, very good, great manager, hopefully. I think they've got some amazing players. They look a bit shaky defensively, but they'll settle in. Why not? Probably all on clearance. They haven't got them by now, Batstone. It's too late. The shop's already sold them all on clearance. You go into most clothes shops now, there's no shorts left. They've all gone. They don't clear them out in October. They clear them out towards the end of August. It's too late now, dude. I'm going on a trip in my favourite rocket ship. Yeah, I'm going to San Diego. But I haven't mentioned it for TwitchCon. Well, yeah, in California they would, Batstone. They'll sell them all year round, but they don't sell them all year round in countries where there's no sunshine most of the year. You can buy shorts in the spring and most of the summer, but in most shops they don't sell them. It's all coats and shit now. What would you guess your KD is? I don't know, dude. It's 1 point something, or I don't know, 2 maybe. I don't know. I don't really care either. I'm sure I've got more kills than deaths, but I've got I wonder if I've got more deaths in DayZ than... I must be in the top 50 for deaths in the entire game. I'm probably in the top 50 for kills as well, I suppose. That's not a boast, it's just the sheer amount of hours, you know. I die so much. I must be. Why not just buy shorts online? I've lost a lot of weight, dude. I don't really know. I want to make sure they fit, so I'm just going to take the shorts I've got for now, right? I've got some shorts that fit me that are okay, but I've lost quite a lot of weight. I've no idea what shorts to buy. I'd rather buy them in a shop. So I'll just wait until next year. I'll just take the shitty ones I've got. My plan is to wear jeans in the evening, to go out, but during the day I'll just wear a pair of like fairly casual short, sports short type things, you know. Why the heck have I got a Durex advert, I wonder? I'm 65 and a female. Well, I don't know. STDs are STDs, you know. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I can tell you, though, Physio, that... apologies, Twitch, for throwing you under the bus, but Twitch are particularly bad at matching your profile to the advert. So... on YouTube, you're very unlikely to get an advert for Durex if it doesn't make sense, or an advert for whatever. But on Twitch, you just get what advert they've got. They're not anywhere near as good at YouTube as YouTube at giving you adverts that make sense for you and your profile. Paul, it's cold here at night. Bring a jacket, dude. It's not. I probably will bring a fairly light jacket, but I probably won't need it, dude. Like, it's if it's like 15 or above, I'll be fine walking back in a t-shirt. Don't worry. I'll have my beer coat. It'll be cool. Do you have Speedos? No, I do not have Speedos. I don't think I'll even take a pair of swimming shorts. I don't envisage doing any swimming. Sitting by the pool drinking, maybe. Swimming, no. So, for those that just joined, we managed to get a half-decent kill at Starry Sobor. We got a nice... we used the blaze for that. No, so not true, actually, sorry. We used my LAR for that. And then we got a kill with a shotgun in Novi Sobor. So now, as we get to Gorka, we've got to look for another kill. Ideally, with the M79 grenade launcher would be the play. I actually need to hide this... SKS somewhere as well. Like that's what I want to do. I want to just hide the SKS somewhere nearby. Excuse me. DFQ, when you pay for YouTube Premium, YouTube gives a portion of that revenue to the creators that you watch in place of the advert revenue. So it's basically the same as ad revenue. That's what they do. So this one will do. I mean to do that. It actually can work out better as well. So with YouTube Premium, you can download things, right? So say, for example, you were going to go on a long flight like I am. If you downloaded a couple of my streams, then YouTube has to give me revenue as if you saw every advert during the stream, even if you don't watch it. So if you download my content using YouTube Premium, then they allocate me full advert revenue They don't even know if you watch it or not, you know. It's not looking very busy here, is it?
It's time to start running!
I download all the time to watch at work. Crazone. Well, please continue. Silent Storm, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the follows as well. There's a number of follows that came through in the last 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Doesn't feel like there's anybody here, but this is Gorka. There's always somebody on the way. I don't come to Gorka hardly ever anymore. I'm thinking that we'll carry on towards Berezino, see if we can't get a boat. You know, like we got a key card. Sorry, we got a key card. We got a spark plug. So I could be trying to get a boat for the quest. I think I might just get a drink while we're here. Jordan, I appreciate you telling me where I am. Thank you. This is Sparta, is the way I kind of read your this is Gorka. I didn't try to do the impression. So I've overwatched, there's nobody here. I'll get to the well and get shot. You wait. LAR versus DMR. The DMR is significantly better. It'll one-tap Oncon way more players, including plate carriers from further away. That guy that took a headshot with his helmet on with the LAR, if that was a DMR, it would have killed him with one hit. The LAR is still an amazingly good gun, it's just not... The DMR's like god tier. Probably the best gun in the game. Saw the collating tablets, I don't need them. DMR versus SVD. Unofficial, I'd probably say the DMR. The SVD is incredibly close, and you can get a proper suppressor that lasts, which it really is a deciding factor maybe, but unofficial, the scopes for the SVD are significantly worse. So I'd stick with the DMR. On a modded server where you can get that rail, you can put like a spectroscope on the SVD, or maybe even a one of these. You could put a marksman scope on an SVD with the rail mount. That would make the SVD kind of killer with a suppressor. Cheers, Mugavi. Thank you. Yeah, hope you had a good day. Yeah, that's quite common. I could see Acid Freaker talking about it as well, Billabong. If you're getting wrist pain, it's a lot to do with sometimes. May not always be, but the way you're sitting and the way your armrests are in line with your desk, if they're not right, if you're putting more undue pressure on your wrist than you should be, it can cause a lot of problems. And your seating position can normally stop that. Marksman doesn't go on the mount, does it not? Okay. Well, Spectre then, I guess. I thought the Marksman mount does go on it, you know. Like, most of the other... Like, ACOGs, for example, go on that mount. And the Marksman is the same mounting as the ACOGs. But anyway, if you say so. But I really thought it did. But anyway, you're probably right. ACOGs definitely go on it, and the Marksman fits the same fitting as the ACOG. Cabela's. I'm not sure that causes carpal tunnel, but maybe. I thought that caused wanker's elbow myself. There's a crashed plane here. I haven't ran along here forever. This is not in the regular map, it's modded in, right? But I never run along this road, so I haven't seen it. Farmer Dave, yeah, it just reset one day. Like, it stopped using everyone's weird name and went back to usernames again on YouTube. It just halfway through a stream, the same as it did before, it went the other way just halfway through a stream randomly and it went back. I don't really need to loot anything down there. I'm just making my way back to Berezno. For a boat. How good were Ash and Wendy? God, that team up seems a long time ago now. Wendy was Tactical Cougar, wasn't she? And Ash was another streamer who was called Ash something on stream, I think. But that team up was early days of Sakal. It seems like a long time ago. I haven't heard the term wanker's elbow in a long time, Nightlight, either. As I was saying, I was like, blimey, maybe it's been 20 or 30 years since I've said that or heard it. I thought exactly the same thing. That checkpoint is not modded 123. Those tents are unofficial. You don't often get much loot there, but you can get something occasionally. Not much, but maybe a pistol perhaps. In really freakish times, you've actually been able to get half decent loot there, but it's very rare. Three zombies for one little watermelon house. I wonder what he was up to, right? Like, he was having a lovely old... Oh, okay. No, there's two. She was then having a lovely old time with the other two then. I think I've seen something about similar to that in a Pornhub documentary. God, my voice is starting to feel right crocus. I woke up this morning feeling less like I was getting a cold than any day since Tuesday last week. So I think it's nearly gone, but my voice is kind of giving up a little bit. Swoop prefers Porsche. I don't know what you prefer Porsche to, but dude, fair play. I also like Porsche, yes. I guess if you go to one of the dealers, you meant to say Porsche. But no. TV, yeah, Maverick Moon was... I haven't seen it in probably 10 years, but Maverick Moon was an absolute classic. I remember we could get fully geared almost in Berezino. There was a patch where you could. There used to be guard towers in... It's not guard towers, sorry. Guard buildings in Berezino. And there was a patch where they were bugged and spawned AKM and drum mags every server restart. Maybe a heat buff and some vitamins before you board the plane. It doesn't matter. Whatever I do, I'm going to get sick on a plane. Everybody knows it. You always get sick after a plane. Usually on the way home at least, right? Or maybe it takes a while to incubate before you actually... You might catch it on the way there, but it doesn't come out until you're already on the way home, maybe. I don't know. Last year, Nate got the con bug, did he? Yeah, I normally get sick on the way back too. Like, a few days after you're home, you start getting sick. Do I drink on the plane? Cabela's, I normally have a couple of drinks before the flight, so I normally have a couple of glasses of wine or whatever. I'm afraid of flying, so I normally have a couple of drinks. I don't think I will this time. It's only a premium economy ticket, but I'll get free alcohol on the plane, so I might have a couple on the plane. They probably give you a glass of sparkling something or other when you sit down, so I'll probably drink that, and I might have like a gin or something, and then try to sleep for a few hours. That would probably be good, but I don't know. I'm not really drinking at the moment, so I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to end up drinking when I get there, but...
Morgan.
Cheers, Ed Rams. Thank you very much. Morgan? Cheers for the support, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, every shot hit. Cheers, Zed Rams. Alski, thank you as well. Silent Storm, thank you very much. As I say, Essex Chav, I'm flying premium economy, so neither first or business.
Like John Wick.
I may look to see if there's an upgrade available, but I ain't spending crazy money on that. We shall see. Premium economy is basically domestic first class. So that's if you're on a... I've never been on an America to America flight, but that'll make sense to America flyers. You will have the dirty look from the air hostess. Dude, I think you've been watching too many of those documentaries. Essex, well, I get free drinks, so yeah, the premium economy is free drinks, so you can go to the same bar and order them if you want as well. I have an Amex card that gets me into the lounges and in the airports anyway, so I'm going to a lounge before I get there. It's not business or first class, but it's like an Amex lounge, so I can go in there, and likewise the food and the alcohol will be free while I'm in there. But again, I probably won't drink. I don't know if this is really worth it, because whoever's around here is not likely to be that geared. There's a dead zombie there. I don't think that's where the shot was. I killed that one. Yeah, that definitely sounded like a pistol, 9mm pistol, I think, yeah. Fuck did that come from? Sounded like it was like inside me. Yeah, that's a shotgun. No zombies aggroing. Peaches on the counter. That's an alarm clock. It's a long flight, dude. It's over 11 hours. It's close to 11.5 hours from straight from London. There's no connect. You go straight to San Diego. I have no fucking clue where that guy is. I give up. It's probably only a double barrel with a Glock and no gear. I just think we just carry on. Isn't it faster on the way back? It depends whether the pilot's running late or not. I think normally it is slightly quicker on the way home, but not by much, like half an hour, 20 minutes or something. No, Finns, it's straight flight, as I say. There's no connector or anything. Straight from London to San Diego. You'll be wasted after this trip. Well, when I get back, there'll be a stream or two. There'll be a stream on October the 26th and 27th. But typical, really, the way these things tend to fall. I land on the 23rd, which is a Thursday, I get back to the UK then. On the Friday, I'm picking my kid up, and then she's with me for a week. So I'm not going to be gone just for the week I'm in San Diego. I'm going to be on for most of the week when I get back as well. So I might be a bit of a wreck, but I'm only going to be streaming the Sunday and the Monday, and then I'm with my daughter. So yeah, I'm doing an event on the Sunday the 26th, and my mum's going to have her for the Sunday night, so I can stream on the Monday as well. But then I'll only be streaming 2 weeks, the week I get back, which is better than a kick in the teeth, because really I should just be off. I am going to TwitchCon race, yeah. Jetstream helps a bit from west to east. Okay. Is Doc Dreist going? I don't think Doc Dreist is going, no. The people I know that are going, Redline and Coach Zed from the mods. Nate, who's in the chat now, he's going. I think Meza, who's often watching, is going. Other streamers that are going, Sour Sweet, Holly Rex, Sarah Moore, Ben Fruit are going. And there's other people as well. There's been 1 or 2 others in today that are going too. So it'll be interesting to see. Anyone can go, Donk. You just buy your tickets from Twitch's website. Yeah, quick, now is a good time to plug the Insta. Don't forget to follow my Insta. I'll post a few pictures of me and other streamers probably, I would guess, at some point. Possibly even me and Redline and Coach Z as well, I suppose. Probably. But yeah, follow my Instagram, !Insta. Don't forget to follow it, because I'm desperate to become an influencer these days, you know, like everybody. It'll be good though. It'll be nice to... I'm looking forward to going. I've never been before. I'm not going to do anything in the rain. I'm going just to meet other people. I'm not going there to do anything at TwitchCon. Except for the Twitch sex parties. No, I've not been invited to any of the orgies. Zero posts on Insta. That's not my Insta at all. That's someone pretending to be me. If you type !Insta, it'll give you the link. It's not TheRunningManZ. That's someone else pretending to be me. 6, Nate. I briefly looked ages ago. The only one I want to go to is the one where I can shout at Dan Clancy. What are you doing? Why are you fixing this? Why is everything so fucking slow? You're losing ground to YouTube every day. Fucking area. My Insta account is Paul_onlymanz. That's my Insta. The one using my logo and my name isn't me, obviously. Dan Clancy is the CEO of Twitch. Not, he might be related to Tom Clancy, but I doubt it. He actually seems like an okay dude, Dan Clancy, to be fair. He seems alright. Seal, thank you very, very much for the 21 months. Cheers, dude. Frankie Batsu. Sorry, Seal, I missed yours, maybe. Frankie Batsu, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for remembering you've got Prime and picking me to use it on. Is my logo not copyrighted? It's a trademark in the UK, yes. But, dude, like, there's people pretending to be me on Instagram. There's people pretending to be me on TikTok. Some of them post and some of them don't. I just haven't got round to do anything about it. I haven't really been asked, right? The person that started the Instagram likely did it to try and take the name so I couldn't have it. But by the time I've got to Instagram, I've just picked my own name and I don't really give a shit. So they can do what they're doing. Who cares? It's not... my logo is trademarked as of this year. But it's just not worth the pissing about. It's not worth the admin. What's the point, you know? So I need to find a boat. CW Rex. I'm looking forward to seeing it, actually. The trailer that I saw today, the latest trailer, looks good. So many people asking for Morgan. Morgan!
Where's Morgan anyway?
Didn't you see? He got out right near the end. He got out really right near the end. Went and dug up that alabaster stone that had no earthly business being there. Got the money and then went south. I've never been to TwitchCon before, Alpha. No, it'll be fine though. I've met a fair few DayZ streamers in the past. You know, I'm mainly going for that. It's going to be great to go to San Diego. I've never been anywhere near there. I've never been to a TwitchCon. There's lots of other DayZ peeps going. It's mainly like a meet up and like drinks and having a laugh. Cheers, Morgan. I am Morgan. Oh, dude, you asked the question, where's Morgan? And your name's I am Morgan. I only just twigged that. You're there. Thanks, Morgan. Yeah, Mexican restaurants, donk, for sure. Several people that live in San Diego have recommended Alberto's Taco Shop. So we're definitely going to go to Alberto's Taco Shop. Is Lax going? I don't think so, Diggle, but I'd imagine probably someone would have said, but I don't believe so.
Go, mans, go.
So I need a boat to get the key card to start doing the quest. Unfortunately, we've not got a boat. Diggle, I've met Lax before. He's a good dude. He's a lot of fun. On the first DayZ trip, on the first night, Lax and I were the heavy drinkers. Let's say we probably. I didn't want to leave, but yeah, Lax is a lot of fun. He's a good dude. I thought British and Australian people are rivals only when there's cricket or rugby on, dude. Other than that, not really. Cheers, Mark. Thank you. Simeon, cheers for the 7 months. Thank you. What type of boat am I looking for? One that goes... a dinghy. One that I can sit in and drive about the sea. Can the YouTube Tom handle some real deal tacos? Should he? I don't think you quite understand the spiciness of an Indian curry in the UK. And I don't think you fully appreciate that Indian food is spicier than Mexican food, but it is. There we go, that's what we're after. I can have good days and bad days with spicy food, we'll see. Nice, it's yellow fuel as well. You're going to meet John and George there? I don't think Fresh Spawns are going. It'd be great if they are, though. I think I asked them if they were going, and they were thinking they might go to Amsterdam and see Minder at some point, but they're not going to TwitchCon, I don't think. Right, I know this is annoying, but I'm going to go left first. I've got to go up to Bereziki and just double check there's nobody... Like the life buoy that we need to see, it could be anywhere along the coast. There's a guy running on the beach there. He was probably looking for a boat. He may try to shoot me in the back, but let's just keep going, it'll be alright. I'm not even following Emily Blunt on IG. No, because I just don't want to tempt myself. I don't follow many people on Instagram, to be honest. I haven't really done that much with it yet. But no, I don't follow many celebrities anyway. I never really have. I like Emily Blunt. I like the film she's in. I think she's lovely. But I'm not going to follow her Instagram like I actually have a chance or something. Not that you would follow Instagrams to date people, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. Emily Blunt's married and she's just my celebrity crush. It's never going to happen, is it? Centerfold strip club in San Fran could be a nice side trip. I haven't got any interest in going to a strip club, dude. I really haven't. Don't get me wrong. It's been a while, and I'm a red-blooded man, but strip clubs are not my thing. I find them utterly... I've only ever been to one. It's not my thing. I don't like window shopping. And I just find it really weird. The drinks are too expensive, and fuck that. San Diego is about as far from San Francisco as London is from Rome. Yeah, it's probably quite a way. It's not even window shopping, you don't get a taste. Well, Exum, I don't know what kind of window shopping you do, but normally you're standing in front of a window and the goods are the other side of the window. So if you're tasting, dude, you need to stop licking windows. Okay, licking windows is likely to get you put in a straitjacket, just as a heads up.
Right. Here's a buck now, let me see your butthole lol.
Shells, thank you for the 19. Cheers. Here's a buck now, let me see your butthole. I don't remember making that offer, but okay. Indian food is miles hotter than Mexican. Well, I think it is, but spicy is spicy, but some curries get like hotter than you can want, you know, let's put it that way. When I'm Licking Windows, wasn't that a George Formby song? My cousin ordered a file, yeah, it's with a P, I think, but yeah, I know what you mean, Rain. On his birthday, and the manager made him sign a form. Yeah, fuck that. I've been to one fairly locally where they have like a buffet and tried the hottest one that's on the... So you can go like on a Sunday and they have like a buffet. You can have like loads and like, they're all proper Indian dishes and they'll have a vindaloo and a file right at the end. And I tried them. Just a bit too much for me. I don't even know... I've never seen Grey's Anatomy, Shutty, so I'm afraid that one's passed me by. I think Mexican will be okay. I'm quite looking forward to Roberto's tackle shop. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. I'm going to land at San Diego. I'm going to leave the airport. I'm going to get straight into a yellow cab because they do exist. And then I'm going to say, I'd like to go to Roberto's tackle shop and see if I end up at Roberto's taco shop. It'll be marvellous. When you had the curry up north, was it actually in Gateshead or Newcastle? It was somewhere nearer to Gateshead. It wasn't Newcastle, Topper, but we got the we got the dog from a breeder that was, it was a little, it wasn't even Gateshead, but it was a little outlying village on the edge of Gateshead, and we went to this. It was really, really hot. I can't remember the name of the place, unfortunately. The way you say taco, I'm saying tackle, Keegan. Tackle, as in fishing tackle shop. I'm not saying taco. Whenever I see Alberto's taco shop, I keep saying tackle, just out of habit for some reason. So I'm basically asking for Alberto's fishing tackle shop. I don't suppose you'd be into anime, would you? The last proper anime I saw was probably Akira, so then not long after it came out. I watched that thing that Ish made me watch, Invincible, which isn't really anime, I suppose, one kind of is, but no, anime is not really my thing. Unfortunately, this is probably a big waste of time, but if the fishing boy was, sorry, if the life boy was here and I hadn't seen it, it would have been a real ball ache.
What's something that got you interested and motivated to start streaming? From VT, USA, always love the streams, brother.
Oh,
Red
thank
heart
you.
emoji.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Basically, it was the game DayZ. I got into YouTube because of DayZ. I bumped into people that played the game. They were making videos. They talked to me. I told this on the podcast, actually, probably much better than this. But anyway, I met some people that were playing the game. We started playing the game together. They were making videos. I described to them what happened last time I played in the week when I was on my own, and they were like, oh, you should record, put it on YouTube, we could have watched. And eventually I kind of got talked into trying it, and it kind of just went well. So I did that for an extended period, and then 10 months, 11 months after I started, I decided to start streaming every now and then, you know. It's taco. You say taco like that. T-A-C-O, taco. I'm not saying taco because I'm not American. That's just an accent. Taco is how we say it. I'm English. We don't say taco. We say taco. We don't say water. We say water. Taco. I ain't saying no taco. Fuck that. That's an accent that I do not have. I'm not going to go to America and Joey Barton and be like, yeah, could I get a taco, please? I'm not doing that. I'll look like a right fuckwit. I ain't doing the Joey Barton / Steve McLaren talk like a local after 2 days. I bet the Mexicans don't say taco or whatever that was, taco. I bet they don't. I bet they say taco. Taco. Man, I just bursted at the seams hearing you say water. I can't even say it now. It was a one-time only deal, okay? Water. Mexicans don't... Oh, they don't know how to say it either, do they? It's T-A-C-O. T-A-C-O. Right, I think we can probably turn around. There ain't no life buoy, is there? I think it can spawn all the way up at Bereziki. We'd better carry on a bit further. I'm a long way out from shore, aren't I? You can definitely get the life buoy the other side of Svetlo, and I think it can spawn up near Bereziki as well, so I better do that. How do you argue about tortillas? I don't argue, I just say tortilla. It's not an argument, it's just an accent. Oh my god, it's so lucky that we carried on. Can you see what's just popped in ahead of us? Have you seen that? Oh my god, imagine if I'd got the boat and gone right. Just imagine. Like, if an American is in the UK and they're in front of me in the queue at, I don't know, the coffee shop, I don't go, it's not actually water, it's water, mate. You want to say water. I don't correct people on their accent, so don't correct me about fucking tacos, okay? Vorkuta, that's how you say it. Vorkuta, yeah. Does the new home feel like home? It does, Liquid. Yeah, I was thinking that the other day. It does, yeah. You can actually swim to this. There's a small chance it might already have been looted, but hopefully not. You do if you're American and you say croissant. Happy. If you're in France, they might correct you a bit, but I don't think you'll get too many corrections in the UK. How the fuck is that dude in here? He's just swam here. This fucker's just swam here, the poor bastard. That's insane. His clothes aren't wet. How the fuck has he got here? How? Why is that? How has he got here without having wet clothes? How did he get here? Got a boat and it got shot. I don't think he would have had the key card if his boat got shot, but maybe. Oh yeah. Maybe he's from it, yeah, maybe he's from the Life Boy. I don't think he'll have logged in and logged out and ended up in the Life Boy. I think he will have swam over, probably lost some health, wrung his clothes out to damp, and been there so long his clothes have gotten dry. That's the only thing I can imagine that would have happened. If he's inside it, the server restart was an hour and 49 minutes ago, so if he's inside that, it wouldn't respawn. He could have been in there 45 minutes, couldn't he? Could have got there, immediately dried his clothes, not had the ability... Maybe he came with the stuff to make a fire. You never know. That's another thing. I didn't check, but he might have made a fire there. Is that your first boy campering? That's the first time I've gone inside one and there's been someone in there, yeah. Oh, dude, if I'd ruined the card, Iconic, that would have been, like, fucking criminal. I think he pronounced it taco. I'm not struggling to pronounce taco, Mooch. I'm pronouncing it exactly correctly. Taco. T-A-C-O. Taco.
My name is Rachel, and I'm a San Diego mom. I am leaving a review here for this streamer I met at a bar here. After being told from others he was a big deal, I found that he just talked a lot about how he doesn't drink much anymore, and how annoying his Insta algo is. Then he went on to offer...
That's such a shame. None of that's come through. Then he went to offered me to buy me some tacos at Applebee's, but he couldn't even say taco correctly. 1.5 star. However, he was a fucking demon in the sack. 5 stars. Really caring. I was walking like I'd been riding a horse, despite his tiny cock. Redline, thank you for the bits. Bravo, thank you for the gifted memberships. Cheers, 12 Bravo. That's really kind. Cheers for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you. Cheers, 12 Bravo. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. One more question for... Oh, it's going to be a would you rather, so I don't know. Well, I'd rather chop my cock off. What's the question? Would you rather be able to command any houseplant to dance badly, but only while screaming its botanical name? Or have your socks perpetually feel damp and gritty, but they always perfectly match your outfit? That is a really, really obscure one. That's like this, that's a Noel Fielding one. I think the first one, because I don't have to make the plant dance, do I? I can just like oh, hello, fucky esophagus. That's the name of the plant. I'll just not say that, and then it won't dance. You know, I definitely don't want perpetually damp and gritty socks. That's awful. Damp socks is bad. What's new in the game? You haven't played for 3+ years, dude. It's definitely changed a bit in that time. I have no idea what. Quite a lot for 3 years, dude. Give it a run. You'll see it. My favourite part last year was trying to explain to randoms at bars what TwitchCon or what Twitch is. One guy was like, wait, I have an Xbox. Can I turn it on and make it 100,000? Redline, I'm impressed you were talking to randoms in bars. That's not my way usually. I don't normally talk to randoms in bars. I normally just talk to the people I'm with and fuck everyone else. I'm just not outgoing enough, clearly. That's not good. You have to go to 4 different places: Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk to do the first key card, then Severograd or Troitsky military base to do the second, then the Northwest Airfield, and then Tissy. We're Americans. We talk to everyone. I'm English. I talk to no one. Meza couldn't hang for one afternoon, so he went to take a nap, and I found an awesome bar called Barley and Mash and had lots of convos while watching college football. Oh, yeah. That's not entirely true. I'm not that introverted, but I don't know. I'm not very good at small talk, though. Taco is taco, but water is water. Yeah. They're spelt very differently, sexes. I don't understand your comparison. Taco is spelt T-A-C-O. Water is spelt W-A-T-E-R. It's a very different word. Like, what's wrong with water? You know the word war, war, like war, as in, huh, what is it good for? War. The start of the word war is W-A, war. Take the R off and put a T on, war. Maybe water. Maybe it should be water. War, water. Yeah, it makes sense. War, water. Yeah, it makes sense. War and water. I can see it. What can't you see? Have they ever been recognised in public? Never with my clothes on. I have never been recognised in public BPA, no. Is water wet? I think so. Yorkshire is watter. Yeah, they say watter. No one's ever recognised me by my voice or otherwise, lunatic. No. DayZ's a relatively niche game, dude. Like, and I don't go anywhere. I guess if I post pictures of me on Instagram, and I've only got 5,000 or 6,000 follows on Instagram right now, but maybe at some point if I post pictures on that and more people see it, maybe it might happen more, which is maybe not so smart. I still don't think it'll happen very much because that Instagram's still going to be quite niche. You will recognise that even in dogging at Box Hill though, in the waterproofs. I don't think I could do dogging. I'd just automatically become cockold even though I went there with no girlfriend. How can I play this server without giving too much info on the stream? Go and find a video of me playing the quest and then read the video description, but don't join it while watching the stream. Paul, what's docking? I don't know. Sitting on the dock of the bay watching the ships coming in and going out again. Frankie, thank you so much for the bits. Liquid, thank you as well. What are you going to wear? You're not going to wear sandals with socks on the trip, right? You practice your American accent, have a safe trip, and make sure you make memories. Dude, I'm just going to wear jeans and a shirt or jeans and a polo shirt. And then during the day, a polo shirt with a pair of shorts, probably. That's it. I'm sure docking has other connotations, but I ain't going down that route. Take lives. The next charity stream will probably be the first or the second Sunday of December. Did we decide on the watch we're wearing? I'll probably take more than one, Donny. I don't know. Yeah, I won't be announcing what watches I wear though. Don't worry. I'll probably just take. What will I take? I'll take a Grubel 4C. I'll take a. Who can I think of? I'll take a Moritz Grossman, and then I'll take a. Kari Voutilainen. I'm going. I'll take all the independent fancy ones. Yeah, why not? I don't want to know what it is, Brandon. Please no. You've ordered a robot vacuum cleaner of your Hyper Pro. Very interesting. I kind of like the idea of a robot lawnmower. Even though I haven't got that big of a lawn, I still like the idea of one. If they work, great. I have Leanne and Sarah for an hour on a Wednesday morning. They come and do the vacuuming. They come and they only clean my house, by the way. They don't do anything else. Have I seen the documentary filmed inside DayZ called Nits Island? I don't think so. I might have done and forgotten. I think I have seen it, actually. What's the cost, if you don't mind? I pay them in exposure. You see, I just said their name then. On the subject of paying in exposure, don't forget to, if you're looking for a PC and you're based in Europe, don't forget to use PC Specialist, use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. I'm just using the boat, by the way, now to get further south because we've got to go to Green Mountain and it's a long way from where we were, so it's quicker to come around this way than to... it's quicker to come around the map on the boat than it is to go across on land. Just like John Mayer's Royal Oak, there's only 200 of them, and for the price it says plan an appointment. So basically you have to ask, you can't afford it. Redline, it's not even that simple. If they release a 200 limited edition watch made in association with John Mayer, they were all allocated within 2 days, and nobody got them, and they'd spent 500 grand plus with AP in the last 3 years. You don't. It's not about you can't afford it or not. You can't get it. You wouldn't get it. I hasten to add, by the way, I've never tried on an AP. I've never seen one in the flesh in a store. I've seen them in the windows. I've licked the windows, right? But I've never. But that's how these things work. You can't just go and buy one. The appointment is where they say, yeah, I'm afraid these are all allocated, but if you'd like to buy a Code 1159, one day you can maybe give me a nice rimming for a Royal Oak if you're lucky. But when you get the Royal Oak, you'll only get grey or silver dial. You won't get a blue dial or a green dial. You only get a blue or a green dial after you've rimmed me for 4 years. Yeah, you have to go on the journey, Beans, that's right. Which basically means buy 3 or 4 watches nobody wants before you can have the one you really wanted. Yeah, if you want one, I think if you wanted an AP Royal Oak, like I'd really love a 16202. I think they're great, but I wouldn't buy one on the aftermarket. But at the price, I probably wouldn't buy one anyway. But that's by the by. But if you just wanted one of those or a 15500, I think that they are, you're better off just buying it on the secondary market. You're going to pay more than it costs in the shop, but you're not going to buy a load of watches you don't need that cost $20 or $30 or $40,000, pounds, or whatever, and then they're worth a fraction of that if you ever wanted to sell them. You also have to attend the special events and pretend to be the staff's friend. I quite like some of those events, Rowan's. Not for AP. I've never been anywhere near, but some of those events are quite good. I've been invited to a few with different brands, and if I'm able to go, I normally go. But I'm really into watches, so I don't see it as a hardship. I got invited on. Actually, I'm not going to say the name of the brand. Sorry. I got invited to a watchmaker's class. But it's on the day I fly back from San Diego. I got that invite today, believe it or not. But I got invited to a watchmaking class where they'll have a watchmaker and you can like look at movements and stuff. I got invited to that today. I would really like to have gone, but I can't. I've seen quite a lot of wristwatch revival stuff, Winnie's, yeah. Do you own your home? K-Ultra, I have a mortgage. I only moved in at the end of March, so the last house I was living in was my ex's, but the mortgage was paid off, not really by me, but by my ex. But this house I moved into, I had to do it in a hurry and find the deposit in about 3 weeks, which was hard enough for now. So I've moved in here. I've paid a little bit off the mortgage already, not much, but I've paid a bit extra off than the standard. So I'll get it paid off, but it'll take me a while. I don't think having a mortgage on a house is the end of the world, but I would quite like to clear it sooner rather than later.
Hope you are doing well. TRMZ Whiskey Man's TRMZ love.
Oh, dear me. My voice is so fucking croaky now. Rowan's, yeah, and a lot of them are a bit like that. You get invited to these things from time to time, but a lot of I'm really into watch stuff, so if you go to some of these, like, there can be some cool people there, you know, like, it's certainly cool to see watches that you would never normally see or buy. I'm a fighting man. Kill moves. Pagan, GG. Wrench, thank you for the 36 months. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing great. Thank you. Kit the Great, thank you very much as well. Frankie, thank you as well. Hyperpro, I've been feeling like I'm getting a cold since Tuesday last week, and this morning's the healthiest I felt when I woke up. I haven't got the cold. I've been waking up with a throat like daggers and a bit of a runny nose every morning, and then I feel mostly fine all day. This morning was the healthiest I've felt since fucking ages ago. How much was the AP watch that LeBron gave Kai Cenat? Kai Cenat, I don't know. I know who those people are, but I have no idea about watches and gifts and shit. Do I buy my cars or lease? Bapper, I would never normally be much of a leaser personally, but I have an EV that's leased because I can lease it on my business, so it's like a business expense. So I don't own my own car, and because I have a company that allows me to lease a vehicle, it's actually better for me to do that, so I just get a lease vehicle. And EVs are like pretty much zero company car tax, so it's the best type to get as a business car. So yeah, I'm leasing for now. My lease is due up in June next year. I might buy something and not have a business lease next. I might get a petrol car again. I'm not really sure. Fortis are decent, Daniel. Yeah, I've never owned one, but they're a good brand, Fortis. They do some good stuff. I don't think the fuel's too low. No, it was yellow when I got in it. It's gone orange, but I think we'll be okay to get round a bit further yet. Martin, I've had it for 2.5, well over 2 years anyway, but I've got a Tesla Model Y long range, so it's fine. I actually quite like it. I really like it. It's been great. You have to put your company on the car to do that. One man, you just buy it in the name of your company, or you lease it in the name of your company, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm no accountant. Don't take this as advice, but I have a limited company in the UK. You're allowed to have a lease car on a limited company, so I lease it that way. Hybrid doesn't have the same company car tax benefits, so if I'm going to do a business lease, it's better to do an EV. I've no need for a hybrid either. I'm not like, we don't need to go down the what's better route. Like, depending on the person, they may well be better, but for me, I don't do more than 300 miles in a day, hardly ever, and so I've used a Tesla supercharger maybe twice a year since I owned it, right? I work from home. Every other Friday I go and get my kids. They live 70 miles away, so I do a round trip of about 140 miles every 2 weeks. Beyond that, I'm just going on day trips. I went down to London a couple of times last week. For the trips that I do, the UK's not a huge place. I very, very rarely need to do anything than top it up at the end of the day once every couple of days, maybe a week. You're renting a Corvette convertible and driving up the coast. Oh, yeah. As in you and I, and we're not. Oh, yeah. Buy a Hummer H2, life's short. I don't really want a Hummer, thanks. But nothing wrong with it if you like it. Up the PCH. I don't even know what the PCH is, but okay. Yeah, a Hummer would be too wide for some of the roads I've driven on in the last week to 10 days, to be honest. Pacific Coast Highway. Okay, I thought it was some kind of sexual thing. What happened to the suppressed R700 character? Simon, I got into the radar room to do the quest for the second time and died to a tripwire with a claymore attached to it. I don't want a Supra either, but Supras are cool. I'd certainly rather have a Toyota Supra than a Hummer in the UK, that's for sure. You want to drive around Beverly Hills and really look for Emily Blunt? Can we put the roof down and play the Beverly Hills cop music really, really loud? That's all I want to do. And then go to any art gallery and start calling everyone Serge. What about the Cybertruck? They're not actually road legal in the UK, Anthony, so can't get one of those over here. Serge! Am I boating in any particular direction? Yeah, I've got to get round. This is Electro. I found the thing I needed. I'm probably going to get off fairly soon, but I've been coming around because it's easier to get to Green Mountain the more south and east I go. So I found it near Svetlo, the key card, and Svetlo to Green Mountain is a really long go. Whereas by getting the boat, all right, it's taken a while on the boat, but it's much shorter of a hop to Green Mountain from around here. Electric cars are obviously allowed, American Hunter. I have a Tesla Model Y. The Cybertruck is not allowed. It's not road legal in the UK for various reasons. The size of it, the shape of it, and a few other things. It really is too big for our roads, the Cybertruck. Just requested a Polestar 4 from work. Very cool. There is actually a new Volvo coming out that I quite like the look of, the EX60. So they do an EX90, which is crazy money. But January next year, there's an EX60 coming out. That looks quite nice. I've always wanted a Volvo. Yeah, Volvo, they're a Swedish company. I've done all this boat ride. I've not been looking for another boat at any point. I'm starting to think we might be getting close to running out of fuel, so I think it's time to park up. Ah. I don't really mean to park up there, but that'll do. Is DayZ my favourite game? DayZ's my favourite game of all time, Cappy. It was my favourite time before I started my favourite game before I started my YouTube channel in 2014. My top 3 outside of DayZ would probably consist of Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4, Premier Manager 1 or 2 on the Amiga 500. I'm not really sure what else, but it would be an old game probably. Maybe the first Tomb Raider. I just absolutely loved it back in the day. But yeah, DayZ is my game by a long way now. My girlfriend wanted me to go to the acupuncturist to try to get rid of nevralgia. I tried my best, but I feared to meet the guy supposed to put needles into me and stay cool if he began to BS me. Dude, well, your missus is probably only trying to look out for you. I don't know what that is, nevralgia, but acupuncture is no big deal, dude. I know some people are afraid of needles, but acupuncture can help with things. My ex had it for a problem with her back, and it really did help. She had a problem with the I forget what it was now, but it was something with her lower back, and the acupuncture really did help. Acupuncture isn't always useless, Exo. There is some merit to it, but it depends what it's for. But dude, hope you get it sorted, man. I'm not personally, I've never had acupuncture, but I don't personally buy necessarily that, I don't know, having a needle in your big toe can sort out a shoulder pain or something like that. But my ex had a problem with her back. She went to see a back specialist and they gave her acupuncture, and it did seem to help, you know. But that was going into the muscle that was spasming around the area that was the problem. That seems to be potentially likely to help stimulate healing, maybe, I don't know. How's the butt numbing? It's actually okay today. I've been on 8 hours. My bum's not numb. I'm not poo-pooing the whole of acupuncture, but I've never had it. But I don't know about like pressure points on your feet affecting your cock or something. I wish someone would have pushed it when I was a kid and it grew a bit bigger. What was the three-wheeler car in Mr. Bean? It was a Robin Reliant. You mean dry needling? Well, they called it acupuncture, dude. How about a Lambo? I'll let you drive. We ain't going to have a day for that, Redline. We're going to be too busy. Kicking the nuts makes your eyes water. No, you're right. The three-wheeler car in Mr. Bean was the enemy. So Mr. Bean drove a green Mini with a black hood / bonnet. But he had an enemy, car, like a little bit like Maggie Simpson has got the enemy baby with the monobrow. And the enemy three-wheeler car in Mr. Boone was a Robin Reliant. Hi Cobra, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I think your planner's going to go right out of the window, Redline. I'm not one for plans. I'll be like, oh, I've got this brunch thing, and then I'll come back pissed after 2 hours, and that'll be that. The plans will be fall asleep by pool. Trip, I'm glad you're not a couples therapist, but I'm not. I left my ex, but relating to someone in the stream about acupuncture by somebody that I knew had it, that's not making me sad. I'm not sad in any way, you know. I had experiences with a lady for 9 years. Sometimes it relates to a conversation we're talking about. That's no big deal, is it? If I was really cut up and really oh my god, woe is me, I wouldn't probably bring her up, I guess. But I'm capable of having a conversation that's relevant without getting upset, dude. I think you're offering kind of unwarranted advice. Like, relationships sometimes end, but it doesn't mean I can't look back on the relationship, dude.
happy day is a day watching Mr.TRMZ bleeding.
I'm doing okay. I do still miss my ex a little bit, but I'm the one that chose to leave, and I know why. And it was probably well, it definitely was the right thing, you know. But recounting the fact that someone I knew had acupuncture is not really making me sad. It's fine. I'll often talk about something that happened to my dad, and my dad died 4 years ago, nearly. You know, like that doesn't make me sad. Slightly different scenario, but same thing. It's just a memory of something that happened, you know. Yeah, it was because of the acupuncture mooch. Anyway, it's all good trip, but like it relates, you know. I don't know anyone else that's had acupuncture, and it's no skin off my nose to bring that up, right? Talk about cake that I used to eat, it makes me sad. You drive a WRX and my wife drives a Prius. I actually prefer taking her car because I get stopped less to pop the hood for cops. Got a couple of kills, Whoosgoo. Yeah, the last one with a shotgun in Starry Sobor. One kill with the FAL, one kill with the shotgun on this life. I died on a really geared dude earlier in the day, which sucked. Does the UK have any automakers left that are actually UK owned? What, Morgan maybe? Morgan? Is that Morgan? There's one or two very small ones, but most of them, like Jaguar Land Rover and so on, like Bentley, and they all owned by other people now. Lotus and the like, you know, they're all owned by foreign investors. Noble. Yeah, Atom. A few really sort of more track car-y type ones. But yeah, most of the, like, to be fair, towards the end, most English cars were fucking terrible anyway, weren't they? You know, like, but most of the bigger ones have been taken over by German companies or Chinese companies and whatnot. Aston Martin's not UK owned anymore, I don't think. I think Aston Martin's likely to be sold to old matey that runs the team, aren't they? They're about to go bust for about the 8th time in the last 10 or 15 years. They're about to go again, and they're probably going to be owned by that Lance Stroll for next to no money, I think. What other country would you live in besides the UK? I don't really want to live anywhere. I've got kids that are living in the UK, and so I need to stay in the UK, but I'd love to learn Italy and move to Italy. I think that'd be amazing. Italian food is amazing. I wouldn't mind living there if I could actually apply myself and learn the language. Beyond that, while I'm streaming, somewhere that's tax benefit, I suppose, but I don't know. I've never looked into it. Mister, there's been a few highlights videos of like, I for the 10 years of DayZ, I did some highlights videos, so that would have been in, it was not last December, the December before, so there was some highlights videos then. It would have been December 2023. I did some, like, 10 years of DayZ type stuff, because DayZ was 10 in December 2023, right? Hotel del Coronado. Right on the Pacifica, dinner and bar. Ah.
This isn't 47 months, it's really 38.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the 38 months, Move Maker. I concur. Cheers for the support. Zanzan, Renge, Kit the Great. Thank you very much for the support too. Right, we need to get this way a bit more to the left. The Amalfi Coast is glorious. Yeah, Amalfi Coast, and I haven't seen much of the Amalfi Coast. We stayed in Ravello, which is just up halfway up the kind of cliff edge, but Ravello was glorious. The Amalfi Coast is somewhere I'd like to go and spend more time there. It's kind of frustrating. Now, Trip, if you're still here, I'm about to mention my ex-wife, but it's okay. When my sister got married, she got married on the Amalfi Coast. Well, she got married in Ravello, but they went and they had like 3 or 4 days on the Amalfi Coast. Then they went and moved to Ravello, and she got married in Ravello and had 3 or 4 days there. But my ex-wife didn't want to take much time off from holiday, and so the wedding was on a Wednesday. We flew out on the Tuesday and flew back on like the Thursday or the Friday. We didn't stay hardly at all. We obviously went for the wedding, but she didn't want to stay. I'm like, why wouldn't we stay? It's amazing, but she didn't want to. So anyway, that's the way it was. But yeah, we got to go to Ravello and see a little bit, but there was like one day, well, half a day, and then the day she got married, and that was it. It was such a great place, though. She had the evening meal was at this place. It was so beautiful. It was like a little. There was this. She's quite well known in Italy. She's like an old like grandma Italian cook. Her name was Mama Agata, and she had a cooking school, and she had all photos of her teaching Pierce Brosnan how to cook Italian food and stuff. You know, she was like a known writer and TV kind of smallish personality for cooking, but she was amazing. She cooked amazing food, and it was her and her daughter and her son-in-law, her daughter's husband, that were doing it. And they were doing wedding functions, and they were just stopping. She was coming to a point where she was going to retire, and we were like one of the last wedding parties that they did, and the food was so good. It was absolutely amazing. But she's quite well known, I believe, in Italy. But anyway, the food was amazing. I was quite drunk though. Earlier in the day, I'd got locked in a public toilet. Well, not in a restaurant / bar's toilet, and I'd only been drinking for about 2 hours. So I remember it being amazing, but I don't remember much.
Get a bottle of Glencairn on me.
Thank you very much, Alan. I don't think I've ever had any of that, dude, but thank you for the super chat. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Can you hold your liquor a bit better now? Probably not right now, Psychedelic. I'd been drinking like quite a bit too soon, probably, and fizzy stuff as well. If you drink like champagne or similar early in the day, it's not so great. But by the way, dude, I only got stuck in the toilet because it was a sliding door and I couldn't remember. So I slid the door open to go for a wee, slid the door closed and locked it. And then when I unlocked it, I was trying to open it and it was stuck, like something was up against the door because it was a sliding door and I just couldn't remember. And that anyone could do that. It's not just a drunk person. Anyway, that was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something. I was still there at 10 or 11 p.m. at night. It's fine, don't worry. I want to start recording DayZ vids for YouTube, but I don't want to know the settings for OBS. I have lower for less quality, but more smooth vids. Trappy, I don't use OBS, so I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I use NVIDIA Shadow Play or whatever it's called for recording. They let you stay. Well, dude, we were in a bar then. That wasn't at this Mama Agata's place. We were in a bar and I just got stuck in the loo is all. Anyone could do it. I was practically sober. Did I ever get out? Yeah, I banged on the door and then one of the people that worked there got a bit angry and came and let me out. And said some kind of angry Italian words like buffoon or something. I don't know, whatever they said. Stupid English pig. I don't think that sounded Italian, but probably better not to do an impression. The sort of thing that Tony Soprano would say to his lad when he was pissed off. It was that kind of thing, probably. Something about gabagool. The boss of New Jersey. Alan, thank you again for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Cheers for the support. Glenn Kinchy, I'll try and remember. No doubt I'll end up with a little bit of money left, US dollars, so I'll probably get some kind of thing from the duty free, I'm sure. But gaming, yeah. Mr. Leahy's a ledge. Okay, now this seems to be taking ages. You would attempt an Italian accent, but you won't meow. I didn't attempt an Italian accent. That's the point, Michelle. I didn't. I said, you stupid English pig. That's not Italian. That's more like cross, I don't know, not quite German, Eastern European or Russian, but neither of those, but definitely not Italian. You don't need cash everywhere, and Kelly takes card. I always take a bit of cash when I go on holiday, dude. I like it. Not much, but I like to have a little bit of cash. Sometimes I like to tip in cash. So I take like ones, right? Because everyone loves a one. Yeah? I haven't got any ones. I take a bit of cash. It's nice for a few things, you know. Occasionally, if you're like when we're going out and I want to buy myself a drink and definitely not Redline, I'll just buy it in cash, you know, like pay cash. Hi Jeffin, hello Jafan. Hope you're good. My throat is getting a bit fucking sore. Well, it's not sore at all. It's not really sore. It just feels like my voice is going a little bit. What's the time? Fucking hell, it's 10:30. I thought it was about 8:30. How many watches are you planning to wear on the way back? Just one. Just one watch on the way back. How long does the character last if you don't play DayZ for 5 days? Unless the server's restarted or it's an a community server and they've wiped it, dude. Your character will still be there. When you log out, your character just leaves the game and is saved for when you want to join next. You alright, Napsin, dude? Hope you're good. Any ideas for a different endgame area for Deadfall? I haven't played much Deadfall. I haven't played it in ages, actually. Gaming, honestly, it's a bit of a serious topic for 8 hours into a stream, I don't really want to get in on it, dude. It's just gonna, ugh. Yeah, not for me. The topic or the topic, if that makes sense. Thought you might try to sneak a few back from customs. I don't think it's a good place to be buying watches right now. Maybe on the secondary market it would be, I suppose, yeah. I wouldn't be convinced it would be a great place to be buying watches at the moment, dude. How long did the character last for if you don't play DayZ? I think I just said that, didn't I? Like, basically, until the next time they wipe the server if you're unofficial. I don't host any servers that take lives, no, I don't. Cheers, Wade, thank you.
I can always tell how far along in a life we are by looking at your stamina. Also have a great trip.
I have quite a lot of stamina for how much gear I've got, I think. It is colder, Nigel. Yeah, it's colder on the autumn-winter server. Yes, it is. So you'll be light blue a lot more unless you've got decent clothes on. There was just some shots from over here. I'm not sure if they were towards Green Mountain or if they were more towards
folks, hope all is well.
This town here, Pulkovo. I'm not sure. Wade, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. And Birdman, thank you again. Chodney, thank you for the 39. Alan, before that, thank you again. Have I looked into it or thought about it? Take lives. I would rather shred my peen using an apple corer. I don't want to host servers. I have a lot of respect and admiration for people that do, but hosting servers is a disaster for me. No, thank you. Basically, it's this. Why is your server down? Why is it not down? Why is your server performance bad? Why don't you know? That's what being a server hoster is like. Forever. No, thank you. I think Smoke, when he started day one, and Happy Bombs, when he started zero, made a very, very, very smart move in calling the servers things that aren't related to their channel so much, so that you don't just get people show up in your stream because their character got, I don't know, they got killed by a bug, so they want to come and moan at you or something. It's an absolute labour of love. I have an utmost respect for the people hosting servers. They really do put in a lot of effort, but you're just gonna. It's like hosting like customer complaints department for a freely provided service that costs you money. Oh God, no. So I used to be, as Huxka said, hello Huxka by the way, I used to be the mascot for the Spaggy servers, so they were called the TheRunningManZ servers, but basically that meant that every day, 10 people a day would come in and moan about the servers for some reason, whatever it might be. Why aren't you paying for better servers? I'm not paying for servers. Well, why aren't you paying for better ones? They're hosted on the best servers available. Why do they keep breaking? They're being DDoS. No, they're not. Why are you so tight? It was fucking awful. I hated it. People are so entitled. It's untrue. And like, I remember the server went down and it didn't come back up for 10 minutes. And there was one dude, just as an example, there was one dude that had been in the Spaggy Discord, not found out anything in 30 seconds. Been in my Discord, not found out anything in 30 seconds. Messaged directly Spaggy, not found out anything in 30 seconds. Messaged me directly on Discord, not found out anything in 30 seconds. Sent me an email. Sent me a Twitch whisper. The server had been down like 7 fucking minutes, dude. I fucking did. Like, just wait. What the fuck? Like, people are just like, and I know that's only one example, but it's always like that. A server has a hiccup or it gets DDoSed. And then you just, oh, no, thank you. Yeah, they weren't hosted on Nitrado. No, I definitely don't agree with that. I'm sure Nitrado are great, but I think whatever HB's using is pretty good nowadays. I don't know who it is now. Eyes of the World. I don't know what I'm doing yet, dude. I haven't really done any planning. I'm mainly going to meet other people like Redline and Coach Z. I'm watching the Liverpool game in a bar on the Sunday morning. That'll be good. I believe the American F1 is on the Sunday as well. Maybe we can find somewhere to watch that as well. But no, I'm mostly going to be meeting people and like having a chill around, just walk around and explore San Diego during the day a bit maybe. And then meeting other streamers, viewers, mods, and so on. Evenings. Why do I only look to my right? Because to my left is a forest, and there's less likely to be people there than in the town. So I'm looking to my right because I'm at the top of a hill with a forest to the side of me where I won't see them anyway. So it's more about map knowledge why I'm looking to my right. I'm expecting there to be a player in the town if I'm likely to see anyone. There's not much point looking to your left when you're running the edge of a forest, dude. You ain't going to see anyone until they're shooting at you. Now, slightly more important to look both ways, I guess, right? Can actually have a little look behind us as well. It'll be special. You live next to the Glenkinchie distillery. Very cool, Alan. It's not one I'm familiar with. And there's so many Glens, right? But Glenkinchie is not one I'm familiar with.
How do you feel about civilian knife durability right now? Kitchen knives, etc. Am I alone in thinking they go to ruin much too fast? Would like to know your thoughts.
Addis, thank you for the super chat. I actually think knives are less of a problem than other things that irk me way more, like gloves. Gloves getting ruined or damaged badly because you slid down one short ladder. That really fucks me off. Gloves getting damaged because you found gloves before you've got a melee weapon and now you can't punch zombies. You know, that really annoys me. I think the knives do get damaged quite quick, but that's accelerated to make the game feel more survivally. But you find a steak knife, you use it. You find another steak knife, you use it. Then you find a kitchen knife. Then you find a machete. Then you find a hunting knife. You know, they're everywhere. So to me, it's less of a big deal personally. The gloves and one or two others really irk me. The speed at which your boots get damaged seems a bit quick. You know, it's really easy to just pick up another knife. No. This is the quest server, Swoop, yeah. Huckin', I've been to Green Mountain loads on this server for the quest. Yeah, I've been here loads. It's never normally worth it for loot, though, so I'm coming here because of the quest, more so, but... Fucking hell, the keycard isn't actually in my vest. That's not smart. Addis, yeah, I understand it though. Like, I do agree. Like, you get a pristine steak knife, you open 2 cans of food, kill a zombie. That annoys me. How quickly they get damaged killing zombies. I've said that in the past for sure. I definitely have. You know, you get a knife, you kill 10 zombies, and you need a new knife. That is a bit too much, yeah. But you do normally find knives relatively easily, unless you're unlucky. I don't mind them ruining, like, if you open 10 cans of food somehow, that feels kind of... But using a knife to kill zombies and how quick they get ruined, it does feel really pissy. There's no dead zombies. Mosin, wow, that's not a bad gun to find. I don't
Have
need
fun
it.
in San Diego and come back healthy. And one quick advice, better not tell the customs you kill people for a living.
Yeah, no, that's probably smart, yeah. YouTube thumbnail has 3 arms. Hi, Uncuper, you're right, dude. Yeah, it's 2 of yours combined. I made it for a video a while back when I can't remember why. I was making it in a hurry. The video was surprisingly ready, so I had to make my own stupid thumbnail. And I took 2 of yours and combined them. That's. I think you can tell that though. To be fair. I didn't even do it very well as well. The combined thing, I cut it using my phone. So after the key, I used my phone to just magic cut the arm and the key cards, and it cut out bits of the key card as well. I've made my own thumbnails the last video or 2, but not for any other reason than they were ready quite late, and so I just I better turn it around quick. And that's the other reason as well. The DayZ edit has been bought, so I just thought, well, I'll revert to just taking a grab from something like Saturday's video has actually done all right with that MVG scope. That's done okay. Yeah, not being able to make thumbs because of the editor is a pain in the ass. I'm glad it's fixed though. Any idea when the next streamer event will be? Ariana's hosting an event called Battle of the Bambis on the 25th and 26th of October. I should be in the 26th. That'll be my first stream back after tomorrow. So tomorrow is my last stream before I go away, and then I'll be back on Sunday the 26th. What's the next stage now? Severograd or Troitsko military base? One or the other. Fuck that, I don't see any Zeds. It's probably been looted. I'm not even going to bother. Pooch, there might be a tiny stream from San Diego on my Insta. There won't be any IRL streams on Twitch or YouTube though. I'll be posting a few pictures hopefully on Instagram, little bits here and there, like probably a picture of me drinking wine at 9 AM or something when I'm about to get on the plane, I don't know. But yeah, there'll be a few pictures, possibly the odd little video or maybe a stream, but only on Instagram. I'd much rather the R12 over the Vega. You don't have to fuck around with the mag. It's more powerful. It seems to just drop players better. It's more controllable. The R12, I love it compared to the Vega. Cappy, sorry, not crappy. Apologies. That wasn't intentional. Streaming is just very different to gaming, dude. And it's literally my job, right? So I spent 20 years doing jobs I hated. I used to wish my car would break down on the way to work, you know. I really used to hate a lot of the jobs I used to do. I used to really hate them. But you have a mortgage, you have a family, you have debts, you have no choice, right? But it's very hard to get bored when your job is talking to people and having fun in a game, you know. Not everyone's the same, and streaming has its downsides and it has some upsides, and I really love it. But yeah, it's a lot better than what I did before this, right? The last job I had, I wasn't like driving to work hoping my car would break down. It was okay. I was just never going to go anywhere, you know. I was a regional manager, one of 5. Above me was the sales director, and he was never going to leave. Above him was the COO, and he was never going to leave. And if they did, I'd have to be living near Portsmouth somewhere, which I couldn't do. So basically, I could never get promoted. And I was working for some company that sold sweets, and I don't give a shit, you know. Like you go to a head office annual meeting and spend 2 days talking about 5 sweets and like how you're going to start putting sweets in tubs and selling them in Poundland. I'm like, for fuck's sake, is this worth 2 days? Just send me a... Fuck me. The company was really nice. The people were really nice, but my God, was it dull. You said previously that you stream out 3 different qualities from your gaming PC. Ever considered using a shitty laptop or that cloud service? Lund, no, it doesn't really work for what I need to do, dude. If you're trying to use multi-stream, which I think is what you mean, you can't do... For the Twitch beta like we have now, the Twitch beta requires me to do the transcoding, so I can't use a multi-stream service for that. I have to do it from my OBS. In order to get 1440p on Twitch, I have to use OBS a certain way to get the 1440p. You have to pick any gun to add to the game. I don't know. I think I'd probably pick something non-lethal, maybe. I don't know. Maybe some kind of bolt-action sniper rifle that's absolutely insanely powerful, but you can only get like 3 or 4 bullets with it, and that's it. Like an intervention or something. I don't know. It needs to be bolt-action. It could be one-hit kill, but very rare bullets. Yeah, restream is the thing, Good Fox. That's it. Cheers. That's what I meant. Yeah, with Restream, you can send one stream to them and they'll send it to others, but that won't work for the Twitch 1440p beta that they're doing. You have to stream it straight from OBS. I tried to get Paul's attention about your F1 picks. I didn't see anything about F1 picks, but if there are any, get them in the Discord, yeah. Grind, well I actually quite like the balance of the guns in the game, but if they're going to add anything, it would either be non-lethal, like a dart gun or a taser, but actually done by the devs. I'd quite like a reflex bow, or sorry, a compound bow or something. Not one that you craft, but one that you can loot. That would be kind of fun. But beyond that, I quite like the balance of the games. I don't think there's much missing, really. I think maybe like a top-end helicopter crash site sniper rifle that's really rare, maybe. I agree, Kane. I don't think they're likely to add a new ammo type either. What does F4 game do? It does this. I think I know it now. After that run on Valning the other day, I finally learnt it. I've been trying to remember what it does so many times, and I always fuck it up. You've changed, Paul. What's with all these late nights? I used to do a 12-hour stream on a Monday, dude. That was quite common, so I haven't really. But yeah, I'm having okay food, which is enabling me to stream better. You know, when I first moved into this house, I was stopping streaming at 8 p.m, sometimes 7:30, because I had nothing sorted for dinner and no clue what I was going to do, and I was stopping because I was hungry. Whereas I'm having these fried meal prep meals, and it allows me to stream until I want to stop. Which, to be honest, isn't going to be far away. Diggle, I get there Thursday, I fly back Wednesday, so I'm there 6 nights. Who is cooking for me? I'm ordering meal prepped meals, Culper. So they're made. If you're in America, they're like Factor, but the UK equivalent. They're called Thrive, F-R-I-V-E. Who's your early pick for the 26 World Cup? England, obviously. Thomas Tuchel's going to get them sorted. I genuinely believe, I still believe, he's going to drop all the best players and they're going to win it. It's going to be amazing. Who's your early pick for 20? I think I'd probably go for Spain, by the way, if I was being honest. But let's just pretend that England can win it. I think I might go for Spain, though. What do you reckon fried portions are like? DayZ, I'm trying to lose weight, so they're good for me, but they're about 600 calories and they're relatively meagre. But if you're trying to be healthy and lose weight, they're fucking good for you, right? They're good balance. There's protein in them. There's only a small amount of carbs. Every single one basically is like meat and 2 veg, right? Excluding potatoes. And yeah, they're good. They normally have like a whole chicken breast fillet or some beef or some lamb or whatever. And because there's decent protein in it, I think most of them they try to have 50 grams of protein in. So you get good protein for the calorific value for a meal, you know. And they're gluten free as well, yeah. So the ones I have got no gluten in, which is good. Martin, there's no video on Saturday while I'm away because I won't be here to upload it, even if there was one. I think they're decent value for money days, but that's subjective, you know. Like, I get 6 evening meals and 1 lunch for £50 to £55, which is a lot more than making the food yourself. But if you factor in going and buying the ingredients and then meal prepping them themselves and then packing them up, and then it's certainly worth it to me, you know. Like, in the UK, a decent quality microwave meal for one is about £3.50 to £4, roughly. And these are about £6 to £7, right? But they're not processed. They're not ultra processed. They're made by people, so they're fresh ingredients made by people and put into a packet. So I think roughly double the price of a mass-produced, ultra-processed microwave meal is not that bad. But that's subjective. Cost is very, very subjective. I'm not checking the heli because it was a plane crash, and I don't need the briefcase at the moment. That's what you get at that plane crash. So that's a modded crash, so it's got smoke, but it's a plane with an ambulance behind it, and in the ambulance you get a briefcase, like the Sakal briefcase. Yeah, I can hear the gunshots behind me, but we don't need to worry about those. What's the current objective? We're heading towards the next point on the keycard quest, which is Severograd or Troitsko. I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way to Severograd, though. It's 11 PM. I think I'm kind of running out of steam. Maria, I know Uncupa, who was just in the chat, he makes my thumbnails. Uncupa makes really, really good thumbnails, so I use Uncupa. Just the last couple I haven't, because the the offline editor has been broken, so he's been unable to do it. It's now fixed, so yeah, back in the game. This is safe, right? This is definitely the right thing to do, to chuck my character away chasing after smoke in that house. DayZ, I think they're good. I don't know what like it. Let's say today's it was satay chicken, so the satay tasted good. The chicken was a whole chicken breast. There was some peppers in it. The rice was kind of sticky rice. It tasted great. Yeah. the doors. I think they're liable to have already left. Yeah, they already left. Nobody makes a fire in a house like that and leaves the front door open, but they weren't by the fire, so I think they're long gone. Shane, yeah, the Tinfish Reviews channel is fucking gold. They're just really lovely, sweet videos. The binned fish reviews one was a bit of a turn up for the books, like pissed in a bin, like red-faced and all full of alcohol. Cheers, Trappy. Take it easy, dude. God, I can't believe we've come full circle. This is back to where I got the LAR fucking ages ago. Yeah, the dog and the cameraman, that's his name for his wife, not mine. The cameraman's ability to just zoom in at the dog just at the right moment, or whatever it might be. Just all of it together combined. King Arthur is a good boy, though. No dead Zeds. Maybe they went into the town. Oh, the convoy's there again. Not going to loot it this time. That's the exact convoy where I got the FAL and the M79 that I'm holding in my hands right now. Out of all the DayZ content creators, who do you think you could beat in a fist fight on the coast? Datini one? Datini one. I think I'm about the worst coastal meleeer. I wouldn't really back myself to beat anyone. I'm terrible. And I'm quite proud of that, if I'm honest, because I don't partake in it very much. It's just not my wheelhouse. I was better at melee in the old system where it was more about running figure of eights and throwing the. You had to be throwing the axe like well in advance and trying to time it. I was better then. Since they added the running fucking dragon punch, like no, I've never been any good. I can confirm this. I slapped Paul Silly in the coast one time, then he got some bigger boys to rinse me. Well, as they say, as the game themselves says, sometimes the mic is your most powerful weapon, right? Yeah, I could take Ceramore. If I got 10 respawns to his 1, maybe I could take him. Maybe. It's not normal to swear in the middle of class, Cappy, but if it's like an adult's class after school or whatever, maybe. Right, guys, I'm afraid that's it. I've gone as long as I can go. I can't go no more. 11:05. I'm going to go and make me a hot chocolate and just chill out. I think I might watch Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing and just chill out for a bit. When I say a bit, I mean literally half an hour before I go to bed. Fucking nearly midnight. I've done the boat, Roberts. Ian Roberts, yeah. Dirty, cheers for the 21 months. Damaging Pluto, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, everybody. Guys, that's it for me. I will be back again tomorrow for the last stream of the week. I guess we're going to have to carry on with the quest, aren't we? I'm going to have to carry on with this, and maybe we'll do a little bit of Chernarus. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Valning after, perhaps. We'll see. But anyway, guys, I'll be back tomorrow just after lunch. Have a good one.